You are watching my Noita 100% progress run on my trash content channel, Dunk or Trash. My main channel is Dunk or Slam. Dunk or Slam, that channel will have the much more condensed version of this live event. But this one is the very minimal editing version. Some people were requested to have this one. I don't think it's worth watching. It's over like 48 hours or around 48 hours. The original event was 57 and a half hours. But people didn't want to see too much edited out. So I figured, you know what? If you're one of those people, if you're crazy and you're wanting to watch some just very long Noita runs, here it is. I appreciate you checking it out. Just know that the condensed version's over on my main channel. And also keep in mind that this event took place on March 10th, 2024. And that means that the Epilogue 2 update was not out on the main client yet. I did do this event on the beta, but since then there's been new spells added in, new mechanics or mechanics changed, a quest line. There's just lots of changes that have happened since this event took place. But as a memory, here it is, posted on the channel. Enjoy the journey. Good luck if you are actually willing to watch this entire thing. Okay, let's go. So this is a fresh file. Our main file is at 1,999 wins. This is the fresh file for today's challenge. So let's go ahead and show that it is a fresh file and a random seed. Let's jump into it. So the very first time you ever load into Noita, it does play, you know, the cutscene showing that this is like a brand new file, no progress, any of that stuff on it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could pause on this menu. I don't even think there's a way to skip this, honestly. I think that I think you're like forced to watch it, but it only plays one time anyways. Honestly, I went so long without seeing this cutscene at one point, I forgot it even existed. I was like, oh yeah, there is a cutscene for for the first time.
Hey Dunk, is this challenge the Dark Souls of Noita challenges?
Yes, of course. All right, so our character wakes up. First run ever. We go to our progress menu. You'll see that we have 0% on everything. So by the end of today's run, the whole challenge is in one single run. We want every single one of these to say 100%. In fact, we even want the enemies to say 100.5%. I believe it's 0.5. It's not anything exciting. It's just the devs messed up something, and it basically one enemy is counted as two. It's a whole mess up. But anyway, so it's essentially a 100% progress run. That's the challenge for today. And if I die during the run, we have to delete this file, go to a new game, start over fresh, and go again. We just keep doing that, and hopefully we can do this in one stream. People, throw out your predictions on how long you think this will take. Let me see what you got. I'll explain in 1 second, Mind's Eye. Don't worry. All right, we got some predict 22, 42 hours, 27 hours, 100 hours, 30 hours, 26, 69. All right. 6 hours, then you quit. Thank you for believing in me. Shroom, I see you with the 100K deposit. 7 hours? Okay, some people think I'm a god gamer. Some people not so much. 47 hours. Okay, so let me also explain real quick a couple of these special slots.
Santa, all that jazz.
Okay, so you'll clip it now. All right, Dark Matter, hold on. Let me explain from the beginning. We're going to 100% all categories, but we're going to try to do it as legitimate as possible that you can do in a single run. So right off the bat, there is an issue. there is an enemy that only spawns once you have died enough in Noita, and it's called the Player Ghost. What it does is it carries wands from your past runs. It's like a wand graveyard, and it shows up in your current run. This is an enemy that if you were truly to start a fresh file, you could not possibly run into it unless you do a little bit of file manipulation. So I'm going to show you that file manipulation right now on stream. And there is a second enemy that also needs to be discussed, and it is a Santa Hisi. So it's like a Christmas variant of one of the mobs in the game, and this mob only appears around the holidays, around Christmas time. So we've never come up, nobody in the community has ever found a method or anything to make this enemy appear in your game other than like changing your computer clock or some stuff like that. So we also have to do that. I do not want to change my computer clock because being streaming and having other software running and stuff, anytime you change your clock on your computer, it can actually mess up with the synchronization of how it's communicating with like a server and stuff, because some of these servers, depending on how it's communicating, do need to know your internal, like the computer clock. So what we're going to do here, we're going to do two things. Let's go to the GIF. Oh, I didn't know the GIF actually. I mean, the GIF replayer would actually show this. That's kind of cool. I just had no idea what it would show. Anyways, open GIF directory. And what we're going to do here is we are going to close our game real quick. Yes?
What an event. This is a spooky challenge.
Yes.
2K wins deserves this good run. Good luck out there, brother.
Thank you for the love, dude. I appreciate you. Who was that? Ben Lifton, thank you for the kindness. Also, Imperial, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. So say, if you don't look at all the other stuff, because these are other files that I have for testing and all kinds of stuff, but the save 00, this is our current file that we have going right now. This is the brand new, fresh file. So what you need to do is actually, there's a section on here that is called persistent and then bones new. This is where the wand graveyard is. There has to be at least 35 wands in the graveyard for the player ghost to spawn. So what we're going to do here, like I said, it's going to be a little bit jank. We are going to go into our right before event file. So this is our main save file right here. And I'm actually going to go into the bones folder, and I pre-prepared some bones that are not a threat at all. So these wands here are all basically nothing. They're all just like a throwaway wand. The reason for that is because you could purposefully give all of the ghost wands god tier spells and make today's challenge so easy. We could literally make it where we start the run with like every super rare spell in the game, and then this challenge would be over in no time. But we don't want to cheat out on this, you know. We don't want to do a cheap win. So let me go back to the save 00, and we're going to go to persistent, bones new, and we're going to paste in all of the, wait, that's not the right ones. What the fuck? I didn't copy it. If you guys are curious, this is actually our Dunkbot save stuff. I don't know why I didn't copy. Let me try that again. Right before event. That's our database. Leaked. Yes, you guys have now seen the database. Please close your eyes. You know too much. You know too much. That's where it keeps all of Dunkbot's information about what items and stuff you guys have, or cosmetics, I should say. Try this again. So I click all of these, copy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Please work. Please work. There we go. All right, so if you're curious, I did go ahead and make 40 wands just to make sure that we're over the amount needed. So we have met the criteria for wands in the wand graveyard, so the player ghost is now eligible to spawn in our game. And there is one more thing that we need to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up Noita. This challenge will be interesting. Hope your first attempt goes well. Me too, man, because I'm scared. There are many things that can go terribly, terribly wrong. Before hitting continue, what I want to do here is go back to our desktop real fast. Oop, that's not my desktop. That's my Steam information, or Steam friends list. What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. All right. We want to go into, there's a program called Run as Date. I know the start of this run is all technicality stuff. It's really annoying. But we actually need to run some software to trick Noita into thinking that it is Christmas Day. The fact that this is... Wait, what did I just run? Wrong thing. My bad. Half paying attention here. I'm too busy ranting. Okay. So we want to make sure that it thinks that it is Christmas time. So 1 a.m. on Christmas Day, and we want to attach this to the Noita process. So attach to selected process. So what's happening is, instead of changing our computer clock to say that it's Christmas Day, we are literally just feeding it that it's Christmas Day to the program directly. That's it. I know at the beginning of the run, already lame, all these technicalities, but these are as minimal as we can get and as legitimate as we can get, which I know it seems lame because they're like, that doesn't look very legitimate. Hey, if you guys come up with another method to do these exact things, let me know, because I do love trying to do as many things at Noita as possible in Noita directly without going to outside, programs and software, all that stuff. So anyways, we load into the game now. We're loading back in. Merry Christmas, my chat. Oh, yes. Merry Christmas to you guys. Even though it's March, yes, Merry Christmas to you guys. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and fire off our wand. And if you look, we have our first official spell on our progress. It was a spark bolt. I know, amazing. So spark bolt, bombs, and water flask. And also, just so you guys know, if you're following around live, if you're following along with the event live, if you type !wand in the chat, there is actually a browser link that will automatically, or should automatically, keep you updated with our entire event. Oh my gosh, it did not clear it properly. That is very not cool. Okay.
1. Clear stats.lua from streamer wands 2. Does streamer wands prevent ghosts?
No, it shouldn't, as long as the bones folder is good. Stats Lua from streamer wands. Hold on, chat. I need to clear something. I thought I did. I carried in a fresh file. All right, hold up. It works. Does it work?
Chainsaws? What spell is that? Dunk hasn't seen that spell yet.
Okay. So this is all set up correctly. There we go. You can see Sparkbolt is the only thing filled in. It does seem to be working. Thank God. I know, a little bit of a bumpy start, but these are all the things that we've found you have to do to get this done in one single run. So I know it's all technicalities. We got our one done.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Let's see if the game thinks it's Christmas time. And by the way, the bets are about to close. In case you're curious, we do have a bet going with the chat to see if they believe I will get it done in my very first attempt. You type !yes for those people watching live that believe I'm going to get it done in attempt number 1. !no if you think I'm going to fail. And remember, there are things that can happen out of our control. A player ghost could die to an explosive off screen, which will make this attempt impossible to win, and we will have to just move on to another attempt. We gotta pray that does not happen. There are ways to check if it did occur. I'll explain later, because we'll probably do a check to see if everything is functioning as it should. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. Let's just hope everything goes correct the very first time. Also, from time to time, I'll do my best to keep up with all the supporters, but just know that if you throw out love and support and I'm slow to respond, forgive me.
No because
forgive me.
But good luck anyway. Chainsaws are saws that whose teeth are chained together and go burr 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 burr.
Who was that? Logivore? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Holy crap. Thank you. Aswip, thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate the love, man. So remember, all the things that we're doing right now is all new progress. These are new enemies. They're slowly filling in. I hope that website is updating correctly as we're doing it. We'll do a check-in later. We're trying to 100% the game in one run? Yes. Yes, that is the plan. Trying is the key detail there. Readme, Zerzo, if this is not crucial, then I am doing 0 readmes for the rest of the event. Let's see what Zerzo's got. AI sweatlings are still massive. They're bigger. What? Is it really? Okay, well, actually, I mean, I don't have any other way to reduce it other than I just decrease the size, but I don't know how it could still be popping off like that. Not important. Oh, was there a clip? Not too much extra. Salt pouch, we don't need that. Actually, we may end up needing that pouch. You want me to hide the, you know what? We'll wait till, we'll give it a little bit, and then if there ends up being lots of them popping up, then we can hide them. If anybody's curious what they're talking about, we do have like a little AI sweatling art that will pop up on the stream with subs and stuff.
What about the little guy that blows up usually right as the game starts?
The little guy that blows up right as the game starts.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's Logovor talking about? Not sure which enemy he's referring to. He means you? He's talking about me? What? Thank you, Sam Sarah. Sam Sarah, appreciate the 21-monther. Also, Kuro for the 13-monther. Don't forget, Kuro, you have to actually type in the bet because Dunkbot doesn't even read the sub messages. I will be closing the bets probably in about 3 minutes, okay? I'll do my best to remember. Hitless run, let's go. I just have to play very conservative today, so you'll probably notice I'll be playing really slow.
The little green dude.
The little green dude? He doesn't blow up right when the run starts. I think who you could be talking about. There is a small green dude that, like, if you hurt him, will explode. But he spawns, tons of those spawn around the Toveri boss.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Very
see
easy to
this
get our
guy right
hands
now.
on.
He is drenched in sweat.
So let's see if we can pour this over that edge and get it onto him. I was being very annoying. Oh, to retest 60. Is there an issue? Oh no. Let us see. Is disable mod restrictions on? Oh, it is not right now. Wait. Is there any reason to have that on right now? Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should turn it on though. Not needed for ghosts? Okay, yeah, because the ghost will still spawn, it just doesn't save wands. It's supposed to be the restriction thing. You guys had me nervous for nothing. If you guys are curious what they're talking about, there is a... So we have this mod on right now called Streamer Wands. That way for people who are following along live can pull it up in the browser. But this is technically a mod, and the game doesn't know what things the mod is doing. So whenever you have mods on, there are certain things that can... your game can restrict you from happening. For example, whenever you die in a run, it takes your wand and it saves it into the wand graveyard. But if it sees that you have mods on, it doesn't add a wand to your wand graveyard because it doesn't know if the mod had custom spells that don't exist in regular Noita. Like there could be just crazy stuff in the wand that are not meant to be in the game, and it needs to not save those. However, there is a mod called I don't know where it's sorted itself. Every once in a while, my mods for some reason reorganize themselves. It's always very useful and very annoying. By the way, useful as a sarcastic. Where is it, chat? Where? Anyways, it's available on GitHub. It's made by Dexter, and it's at the top. It moved it to the top. It was the very bottom before. Oh, right here. Yeah, it moved it all the way to the top. Disable mod restrictions. If you ever want to do some stuff like use streamer wands and you're like, it doesn't affect my game at all, well then you can go ahead and turn this on because it's fine for it to still record wands and do things that should normally not be recorded. Keep in mind though, if you disable mod restrictions and then you go on to do stuff like use custom mods that add in custom spells and then it saves those wands into the wand graveyard. This later causes all these issues. That's on you, because the game naturally disables that happening so that it doesn't cause errors or anything. So for you to disable that, you need to know what you're doing. You need to know that you're not doing anything that should be a problem for the bones folder or any other restriction to be disabled. Looks like that was a potion shop over here, wasn't it? There's some acceleradium. Okay, no, it's not a potion shop. Lord, please let this man win in less than 30 hours. That's what I'm asking for, too. Let's drinking some acceleration here. What kind of wands did you put in the bones folder? Was it January Punishment? No, they're all like just nothing wands. Like pretty much it just shoots like a spark bolt and then it can't keep firing. The reason I did that is because we're not looking, because you could just give it God. If we put God wands in the bones folder, we could get this run done in like 1/4 the time, 1/5 the time. Hell, you could probably get it done in like 5 or 6 hours if you really wanted to run some kind of cheat with the player ghost. So the whole purpose of me having player ghost spawn is for the purpose of having it killed on your progress menu, not for any advantage in the run. All right, bets are closing. That was way more than 3 minutes. I gave you guys forever. Gave you too much time. I went ahead and grabbed the salt pouch. I don't know if we need this for anything. Really can't think of too much that I would want a pouch for today. But I'm going to lay the pouch towards the top unless because I could end up doing like perk removal at some point. I'm not going to do any fungal shifts, so I shouldn't need that. Just a bento box. Thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate you. In fact, let me go put this at the top, so in case I need it later, I'll know where I left it. Thor, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Forgot I had a Prime sub. Well, I appreciate you remembering and using it here, dude. Alright, placing this down there. So we have it for later. Darvarius, thank you for the Prime. Emperor Saga, Hafast, thank you guys. I'm sorry, I don't know if I've shouted out all these names. I'm just trying to do my best to keep up with as many of them as I can as possible. So far, we still haven't come across a Santa Hisi, but they're not like, I mean, they're common, but they're not so common that it's like, oh my god, I haven't run into them yet. It's broken. Now, if I clear this whole area and I didn't see one, I'll start to get a little nervous. Let that burn for a bit. Grab orb. We could grab the top orb, but the reason I haven't grabbed it is because normally it's a priority to grab since it gives me a heart. But you gotta remember, we're on a fresh file, and the first time you grab an orb, it actually gives you a spell instead of a heart. And so yeah, we're not gonna get plus 25 HP from it. Not the normal helpfulness that normally an orb can offer. Santa Hisi, where are you? I know you're out there. Yeah, and I need it's the Sea of Lava, I believe, is the Holy Mountain Orb the first time you grab it, which Sea of Lava can be useful today for the Sun Quest. You have to use explosives at some point, but Sea of Lava also works. For some reason, it's one of the spells kind of, I guess, categorized as an explosive that will interact with the egg. Or the seed, I should say, not the egg. You got to do the Sun Quest, not in its entirety, but we do have to create a regular sun and a dark sun. So if we were to do today's challenge instead of doing it on a random seed, if we did it on the daily run, we could avoid doing the suns altogether, because daily run gives you all the unlocks by default. So we could just head down to hell and pick up the Omega Black Hole there. I'm getting a bit annoyed with this world gen, so I'm going to drop that there, see if I can save myself a little bit of time. There's a puzzle. Huh. Okay. Got us a puzzle going here. Hearing a lot of explosives here. I kind of thought may see something interesting, like the Sanahisi guy, but guess not. All right, let's go ahead. And because we're moving so slow, this is actually an important thing to keep in mind. Is that we're moving slowly through the zones. So if we were to come across a player ghost, if you're moving really quick, you may spawn the player ghost. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. You may end up spawning in a player ghost, but not even know it. You could spawn in a player ghost slightly off screen. Like let's say right now, it's the first time I've been in this area. A player ghost could spawn slightly off screen, and then I just say, oh, I'm going to go to the next zone, and I skip. So then the player ghost spawned, but we didn't even see it. And then it may cause them to, the enemy ghost, the player ghost could end up despawning. Just things could happen where you lock yourself out of the run simply because you weren't exploring enough. All right, so we have a empty flask here for the puzzle. The puzzle requires that we get a little bit of oil in here. That's true. Moving too slow, you may end up... bets closing any moment. Yeah, okay, I'm closing the bets for real now. But yeah, moving too slow could spawn the player ghost in and get him killed off screen. That's also another possibility. No Hugs, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate your support. Thank you for the love. Ooh, here we go. Puzzle reward. You know, it's a reward. It's a thing. Could use this to take out the bridge boss, which could be pretty nice. Reduce recharge can be useful. We'll see. Alright, we close the bets for real now. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. We will need... Well, we can still kill the bridge boss with the plasma beam. It will trick kill him, which will not give us kill credit, but then we can always go to a parallel world later and kill a bridge boss there legitimately. Let's see. I'll grab that. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not 100% on if we'll even utilize that. Just gotta wait and see what Noita throws at us, and then adjust. I also think I missed a part of the zone in that first area. Oops. My first direct enemy hit, I think. I'd taken a bit of fire damage, but outside of that, we were doing pretty good. Yo. You kidding me right now, game? This enemy can one-tap you, the frog, especially at 91 health. It can insta-kill you. That's why I was being very careful about that guy. So one of our builds, or a build to focus on today, is one that does direct player killing or enemy killing damage. We do not want to do a build that's considered like, you know, environmental damage, because it means it's a trick kill wand. And usually a lot of wands that have explosions and stuff can lead to a lot of trick kills happening, or something that maybe has electrical arc that can lead to a lot of trick kills happening. Point is, we want to stay away from those builds today, because remember, we want to get progress for all of our kills. So if the environment kills something, we didn't get credit for it, it will not show up here. That can be very scary, because if we environmentally kill the player ghost, we are screwed.
Good luck. Does the player ghost spawn in NG+?
The player ghost only spawns once an entire run. Once it spawns in, it's not coming back. You can't get another one. That's it. I mean, you technically could get another one if you edit save file stuff, but obviously that's, again, even though we did that start where I was like, go into this file, go into this, like it seems like there's a lot of like crazy jank stuff going on there, right? But outside of that, we want to not do any other like file modifying kind of stuff. Did we not get credit for the Stendari kill? Really? Oh yeah, it did not credit us. That's a perfect example though. I'm glad that you pointed that out. Stendari, we were fighting him earlier. I was shooting him with spark bolts, but something in the environment killed him before we could get the final blow on him. And that's a big deal because let's say that we come across the leggy mimic and it's crawling along, and yet we're using a wand with like explosions and fire and all kinds of stuff. Well, you risk like hitting the leggy mimic, doing like 99% of its health, but then that last 1% of its health is like a fire on the ground, burns the enemy and kills it. Well, you didn't get credit for it, so that it won't show up on your progress. It is very scary. That's the kind of stuff that that's the reason I couldn't even sleep super well. I kept waking up because I'm like, oh god. You having some nightmare stuff where I'm just like, what if I find the leggy mimic and it burns to death before I can kill it? Like things like that have been stressing me out for the last week. I'm like, do I want to do this challenge? Do I want to open myself up to the possibility of just getting screwed by something that was out of my control? I mean, on some level, there are things in your control that you can do to try to avoid it, but sometimes you just get unlucky. We haven't found a single heart yet. That's been really unfortunate. Okay, no, I wanted to kick that into... There we go. Find a necrobot and take it with you everywhere. Be like, I needed to resurrect everybody. A large! Look at that! That is, you see hover over, it says large, extra max HP. We needed that. That is 50 instead of 25.
You're very energetic for someone who's about to be awake for 40 hours KEKW.
Please don't say that. Come on, Red Tins, please. I'm scared. So that was pretty fantastic. We were getting really unlucky that we hadn't gotten much stuff. But then to get a large, that's balances out that RNG quite a bit. Are you doing it in one sitting? One sitting, one stream. And if I die, say I'm 20 hours in and I die, I hit new game. I go off screen, I cry for a little bit, I throw up, and then I get back on here and we fucking go again. I want you to win. I appreciate you. Bro, I don't think it will be first try. Oh, is exclamation mark challenge incorrect? Let me... Well, you guys always find, like, old... One second. Chat always finds old commands that are like, if you type in this command... Like, god damn it. How do you guys find these old commands? Dust them off. There we go. See if I can... There you go. Should be all set up. Man, I feel like I moved pretty thoroughly through this first area. To not find a single Sanahisi has got me anxious. I'm like, that thing better have fed it the correct date. Enemy here. So if I end up getting super desperate, like if I am 20 hours in, 30 hours in, and I haven't found a leggy mimic and stuff, that's when I may call upon you guys to be like, guys, please help me hunt for this. But that will only be if he's just broken. Let's hope that I don't get to that point. That was an accident. Did not mean to shoot that. What happened in there? Did you test the date changer before this? Yes, but I didn't necessarily have a run like was already active. I just hit like, you know, I did the attach process, then I hit new game, jumped into it, boom, Sanahisi was there. I was like, okay, it works. Yeah, he must have got himself killed with that thing, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're moving on to the next area. We do not have a way out of the first mountain? Ah, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Maybe we hang around a little bit longer. I mean, I guess we could use the tablet to kind of glitch our way through the wall. Missed a wand? Was it that one that the guy had accidentally killed himself with? I could drop a bomb, I guess, to get my hands on that. Yeah, it could have been that so many of the chunks loaded in before I changed the date that this area just didn't get the opportunity to load them in. But he can spawn later, so it's not too big of a problem. Okay, so I did check this whole side over here. I started questioning it. I was like, maybe I'm missing something. But no, we did check this whole side. Okay. What about the heart mimic? We have to find them today. Have to get a heart mimic, have to get a spell refresh mimic. I mean, everything that's on this list here, we gotta get it. And so far it's looking pretty meh. Alright, we'll drop this here and check out this wand. Alright, apparently I dropped the bomb perfectly on some gold dust, so it absorbed like the entire explosion. Is this random seed? Yep, yep. Actually willing to let go of our slime balls, I think. What is that formation? If you had gamble in the first mountain, would you? No. Heck no. Alright, I guess... Alright, I guess this is just the resources of the first zone. Really didn't see a ton of stuff that excited me. It was pretty bleh. Oh well. Yeah, thank God for that large health. Otherwise, I'd be very, very disappointed with that first zone. I'd be like, wow, that's super unlucky. But nope, we're looking good. We got a black hole. Even got a circle of stillness. Got lots of doubles. Pretty nice first mountain. Perks, on the other hand, not so great. Not so great. Ah, this sucks because this is like a god tier perk right here. However, it does complicate the shit out of today's run. There's like world telly stuff that we want to do, and this will mess with us like crazy. Gamble, I cannot gamble, chat. Literally could it kill the first attempt. And not only that, it could actually kill Deathless March. No value. If you get a long distance cast, it's fine. You think it's worth to go with Repulsion and make slight tweaks to our build just with like the long distance cast? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that that the Repulsion will complicate things. Not sure. Or we could just go with crit, that's true. Crit is not terrible. Oh yeah, the heart farm. It's gonna try to shove the black holes, even though I don't know if it'll do it super well. Yeah, it's a big risk. Chat's just saying go with crit. Yeah. Good call, Chad. Good call. Talking me out of making a massive mistake. Crit's not terrible though. You know, it adds crits, and I believe we can just stack lots of spark bolts together and become a critting machine. Is this? No, we don't want to do anything with that. Put that up. Toss those on the ground. Move that black hole there. This is supposed to go here. All right, how does this look? That's not terrible. You know what we could do? Go ahead and go with another double here. And throw an extra spark bolt on there. And 3 spark bolts right here with the additional crits I think it's not bad. So we got that there. And we can even cast our Circle of Stillness right there. That way we can run over here, shoot the black hole. The boss is going to get frozen. We're going to kick him in the leg. And if we check our progress, we've got our first Stavari kill. Woo! We're gaming. Still got more spark bolts. We got a refresh, got a heart. We're looking good. Remember the square barrier? Yeah, that we'll probably have to cast this at some point. I don't really want to risk it right now. When it comes to like hunting down spells, it's not really. I'm not really worried about like getting through them right now. There's no point in being like every spell I come across, like I gotta cast it, because later there's just so many things to focus on that later that can become the focus. Let's not waste that black hole yet. You're in survival mode? Yeah, right now we're in survival mode. We need to get buffed. We need to get in a place where I'm not constantly worrying about, you know, something killing my character. Man, okay, that's not nearly as convenient as I thought it would be. Okay, we just run out of levitation directly into pool of toxic sludge. It's not terrible. We do have a basic trigger in place right now. It's nice. Olive says there's a ghost on this floor. I can feel it. I hope you're right. The player ghost is one of those that could pretty much, I would say it's my first big hurdle. There are these moments in the run where it's going to be like a make it or break it for the entire run. And if we don't get past it, it's literally like, you know, we have to go to another attempt entirely. And the player ghost is that first one. I'd say the main hurdles that stand out in my mind are the player ghost, the heart mimic, spell refresh mimic, and the leggy chest. Those are our big hurdles for today, which there isn't that many. It's 4. I mean, I don't think that's too bad. What's up, Picars? New viewer that came across you from the Golden Crown on the new file run on YouTube. Yo, appreciate you checking out the video, man. In fact, we're doing this run right here, and hopefully it will be entertaining enough. I don't know if it'll be entertaining, but entertaining enough to get posted over onto YouTube, since our YouTube people are currently starving for content. I haven't posted in a while. Will leggy chest drop from the chest farm thing? It will not. That's what makes it so scary. Anytime we come across a formation, I think it's like a 1 in 400 chance that we will get a leggy chest. So we have a 0.25% chance. Every time you see me find a chest or a heart or just any of those, there was a 0.25% chance I would get the leggy mimic. And we have to grind out today's run till we find that. 0.25%. It's like hitting a knife in Counter-Strike. Good analogy. There you go. All right. Are there more than 400 formations in the world? No. It's it's not a specific formation. Like, let's say there's one. Let's say you only had one formation that could spawn in a heart, a chest, or nothing. You would have to come across that formation roughly 400 times till you would see one statistically. It can be the same formation. It rolls it every time. Like the RNG is every time you come across it, it's a roll of the dice. I've watched every one of your YouTube runs, like 10 each, not only because they're good, but because they are only like 5 videos. I got more than 5 videos. I got more than 5. How dare you, Aaron? How dare you? These are lies. Lies and slander. Spark bolt, spark bolt. Actually, that's pretty good right there. That's not bad. Put that up. It's true, I watched all 6. What? What? Seems like a pretty good start so far. Yeah, I was getting a bit nervous there in that first area, but still, I want to get over that hurdle of the player ghost. I mean, the Santa Hisi should not be a hurdle. That one's just a technicality. Like, it should be spawning. Because it's a common enemy, like, common enough. The fact that I haven't seen him is a little odd. It's mainly the first zone that you see him. Player ghost could be dead already for all we know. You haven't checked world state. Yeah, we will do a world state check. I would say probably in snowy depths. Oh, look at this. A meditation cube. What? I swear that happens every time we're doing a run for YouTube. And I always have to say, it's a rare spawn. They're like, it's in every one of your videos. How is it rare if we see it every fucking run? All 6 videos. You guys are liars, man. There's not 6 videos. Please. How's Deathless March going? Pretty good so far. Pretty strong. We haven't died in March. Hopefully today doesn't change that. Oh my god, that guy freaked me out a bit. Ow. That was supposed to be a Santa Hisi. You think so? Are we allowed to go to New Game Plus if needed? Yeah, but I don't see a scenario that it would make too much sense to go to New Game Plus. Dig to the music notes, you can check if the date change is working. That is true. That's actually a really good point. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. So if anybody's curious what he means by that, whenever you're in the music note room, you can actually edit while you're in there as it's like a holiday bonus editing room if it thinks it's around Christmas time. I forget the exact dates, but it's several days around Christmas and you get this extra room. And since we're not seeing a Santa Hisi, I'm like, probably is worth checking. 23rd to the 27th, if I remember correctly. Okay, that sounds about right. Isn't there New Game Plus exclusive enemies? There was for a bit. I know the Meat Realm enemies for a little bit were only a New Game Plus, but then they created the Meat Biome, and then those became moved back. Since the Meat Biome's in the main zone, they were no longer exclusive to New Game Plus. Yeah, you should be able to get everything in the regular world.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
Yo, Aaron. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. Come on. Blip, blip, blip. Again, we're go. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Move these up here. Don't need any of that. We could have shot a sped up black hole and Save myself some time, but too late now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shifter, thanks for the 18-monther. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're almost free. I also gotta be kind of careful when I'm going near this tree. Because it is a way to get killed. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal. Because we do now have access to the darkness, the cave heart, you know? The worst case scenario, we could use that one for a backup heal. So just to make sure I don't get taken out by acid spitters, I'm healing now. Something I forgot to note, but you usually always want to cast any static projectiles you find. They're more annoying to find than usual spells. Okay, static projectiles have an orange border. Actually, I never noticed the borders on them. I'm really bad about that. I remember when chat pointed out, I was like, "There's borders," which I mean, I guess we don't. Do we have any? Yeah, I guess. Well, this one's glowing already, so can't really see the border. And oh yes, you can see it there. Guys, stop spamming the mobile viewers. The mobile viewers. I will remove that emote. Don't make me do it. What the hell? Yeah, if you're curious, basically it's a ridiculous emote that has a super long name. So for mobile people, it like spams their chat. I'm a mobile viewer, but I have the Better Twitch TV app, so I can see it. I didn't even know there was an app that allowed you to see it. That's legit. Nice. Eat shit, mobile viewers. Hey, don't be mean to the mobile viewers. They are a significant portion of our community. The convenience of watching from your phone is pretty high tier. Good morning there, Erotica. Your name is Anime Erotica. We're judging silently. What add-on is that? It's emote stuff. You can get the FFZ, and then you can turn on all other emotes from it. I think same thing goes for 7TV. You can download the 7TV plugin and then turn all other emotes on. Stuff like that. And later we will have to grab the cursed, this right here. The curse is actually an important one for getting today's challenge done. But not like necessarily a hurdle or anything like that. There's a big moment right here to see if our game is actually registering the date properly. Because right now we cannot edit our wands. Remember, you should only be able to edit in this area around Christmas time. Which is, you know, just like a couple days of the year. Yep. So it does think that it's Christmas time in the game. We've just been a little bit unlucky, but we didn't have to do this, by the way. It was just, we wanted to check this to make sure that, you know, I don't want to get 3 hours into the run and then for some reason the game is not registering that it's Christmas time or whatever. And yes, we are going to need to cast all of these, which I guess we could go ahead and use this. I'm a little nervous actually casting these. Because you can sometimes activate random abilities. Like one's like a holy bomb and stuff. You don't want to TP yourself? Yeah. Grab that. I just did it in the order that it was. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ta-da! Alright, so we got those out of the way. Again, this room's usually kind of not this... It's a little bit more overpowered today just because of setting it as Christmas. Normally you'd have to go grab the music notes, carry it to a holy mountain, all that whole thing.
Now that I think about it, you need to do both versions of the fish quest for summon fish and swamp because
Yes.
beta. Huh.
Yep. Alright, so that means whenever I take the fish up to the altar, I need to polymorph myself whenever it's giving me the bone wand. That way it'll give me multiple bone wands so that I can do the different versions of the quest. Was that the Game of Thrones theme? I guess so. Not quite. Won't you have to go to New Game Plus if you want nuke / etc. or does that work in parallel worlds? If you want nuke? You mean Giga Nuke and all that? That is where things get really tricky. The Giga Nuke and the Giga Holy Bomb, that will require us to get a 33 orb ending to reset the world so that it will reset the Avarice Diamond. That science will come later, and we'll probably have to, explain it very thoroughly when we get there, but that's not till later.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
So I can use this as a backpack wand, but for now, since we're doing a lot of active exploring, 109 versus 104, I guess. You tend to notice that I put the wands in the ceiling. That's not always necessary. I just do it with wands by habit. But usually it's so that enemies won't accidentally pick up my wands. Because sometimes I put deadly stuff on them. And if it's on the ground, an enemy roaming in there will pick it up. Yo, Albatox with a Prime 5-monther. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. I believe in the first try. Hell yeah, Albatox. Hell yeah. Well, we're moving pretty slowly through this first zone. And if we don't come across the player ghost soon, that's where I'll start to get nervous. Because if the player ghost dies off screen, then we're just going to have to go ahead and reset. But we haven't been playing long enough for that to be too much of a fear. It's not that likely that a player ghost has spawned yet. But the longer we go without seeing it, the more questionable. What is 100% intel? If you type !event, you'll get a clip that shows it, but it pretty much is just what it says. 100% spells, 100% enemies, 100% perks, all in one run. Ow. He bit me. Got an egg. Cast the wand. Will the eggs interact with that always cast? I feel like they won't. Player Ghost, where are you? Luckily, the player ghost kind of glows. Like, you'll be able to just... for example, if the player ghost was... You see how this guy glows in the dark? That firefly? It's the same general idea. You can see them even if they're on the other side. Has a glow to them. How long do these normally take? A timer would be neat. So these event runs, or this specific run? My event runs vary by, I come up with different challenges that I've never done in Noita. My longest one lasting 36 hours, my shortest one lasting around 11 hours. Today's, though, people think that I'm going to break the record today for my longest stream and pass 36 hours, so I'm nervous. Very anxious. Ooh, a heart. Yay. Remember, every time I come across one of these spawns, there was a 1 in 400 chance that I would have gotten a leggy mimic. Obviously, getting hearts though right now is not bad, but later on I'll start to wish that it was a leggy mimic instead, because the longer the run goes without seeing that leggy mimic, the more we start to sweat. The more we start to say, are we ever going to see one? Oh, there's our first mimic. So this would have been this. So whenever you see a mimic, I forget what are the exact odds on seeing a mimic, chat? Does anybody remember? This is our first mimic. This is not the leggy mimic. Let me explain. Is it 10%? Is it that high? Is it 10%? 50-50? Doesn't work like that. So there's a 40% chance for a chest, 10% chance for a mimic, 5% for... Okay, so if it's there's a 40% chance that it will roll to be a treasure chest. If it does land on the 40% chance to be a treasure chest, then there's another roll that says there's a 10% chance that it will be a mimic. So right now we know it hit the 10% chance of being a mimic. Then once it's a mimic, there's another 5% chance roll that it will be a leggy mimic. Which this was just a basic mimic. That's still cool to get one out of the way. That means that we did get pretty lucky. We hit the 40% chance and got a chest. We hit the 10% chance, got a mimic. We just didn't hit that last 5% chance. They're separate rolls, by the way. So you got to hit a 40%, a 10%, and a 5%. So that's how you would calculate the exact odds of seeing it, which is supposed to be like a 1 in 400 chance. So we got our first mimic kill out of the way, which I'm sure we'll see many of them while hunting for the leggy chest.
I wish you guys could see this guy.
Oh, it's one. Is it 1 in 500? It's 1 in 500 chance, is what Twist is saying. Doing some quick math there. They're saying it's 1 in 500. Point is, it's going to be damn rare. That guy was a bit annoying. Yeah, I did the math. It's 1 in 500. Okay, I believe you guys. Checks out, so it's even more rare than we were thinking. Sajir with a Prime 13-monther. Thank you, Sajir. Appreciate the sub. Some stuff there. Not particularly excited for any of it. Always a little slow to jump into this water. Always fearing just something happening, like a machine dude being nearby and just leaping in. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this. Get it out of the way. I don't think there's anything dangerous on it. Actually, let me go ahead and get the bifurcated. So we shoot it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And the wand itself, though, is garbage. And we'll go ahead and drink the acceleration. And our progress, you know, we're moving along. Perks, we have 1. 4.8% for spells, 11.5% for enemies. Moving along. I mean, the early game, the percents are going to move pretty quickly. It's the late game is where things start to slow the hell down, and those final percent are going to just torture us. Roughly halfway there. Yeah, the math checks out about halfway. I just crunched some numbers on my TI calculator, and we're halfway there. We're halfway done. Checking all the flasks, always looking. I mean, check those flasks. You always got to be keeping an eye on flasks. The other day, just 2 days ago, the daily run had a Healthium on one of these pedestals. And that's why you should always be keeping an eye. Yes, it is very rare, but when it happens, it's like, oh yeah, baby. They got to put the odds in your favor. There's a ambrosia right there, which I would like. Rid of that nest real quick. Surely you won't get Healthium in another event. Hey, I'm always doing everything I can to put the odds in my favor. Actually, it wouldn't be that crazy to get Healthium or just something wild today because we are going to be doing infinite chest rain. So now getting an intact one, an intact, Healthium flask, now that's probably unlikely. But to see some wouldn't be that crazy. That will come later in the run. We have to set up a farm, which takes a lot of strategy and whatnot, but once we have it set up, should be able to go pretty wild. Ow. A Deathium flask. The Deathium should only drop from the great chests, the greater chests. And I don't think we're going to be doing anything with those today. I was actually originally planning to do stuff with it, but then I thought, well, I don't like using that website if I don't have to. And since technically in this run today we don't have to, then I'm going to avoid it. Just because it's kind of, jank. Like, here, pull up this website, look up the coordinates. I tried to get all of the jank stuff out of the way at the very start of the run, where I had to load up a file and do all that crap. It's just, I hate that kind of stuff. I wish that the devs had everything, Noita had everything built in entirely, so that we could get a 100% run without doing any file, tampering or any of that crap. Get over here. Let me bop you in the head. Hey, what? You're supposed to die from that. Stop being alive. Whoa! He's dodging me! AKA, it phased right through him. There we go. Which actually, I should probably kill him straight up with damage, because you gotta remember, when you tablet bop him, he is not here. Because we have to kill him with... That's considered like an environmental kill. Like, if a rock fell and hit an enemy, that's not the player killing him. So, obviously, there's gonna be many swappers today, but... and we never saw another swapper again. The last enemy I end up killing is a swapper. He's impossible to find. Run ruined. There we go, got some ambrosia. Another acceleration there. That's very annoying. That flum placement actually tried to screw me. When he shot me and knocked me into flum, which reversed my controls. So whenever I was trying to run away, it was causing me to run towards him. Yikes. I should have just ambrosia to make it so it wasn't so scary. There's a lot of telly. Whoa, whoa, something's holding the wand. It's...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Need to get a better wand soon. This one's pissed me off. Yo, Spuddy. Buddy Snell, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate the love. Where is this danger that I was hearing? Oh, wand got dropped. Oh, shit. There's so much flum. Ooh. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay.
Consumi.
Consumi? I mean consume? No, no consume for you. You can't handle the consume. Wow, that was kind of scary.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
So, we now have the ingredients for a god wand. Which is very nice to have for today, because you never know how long it'll take to get to that point. Still haven't seen a player ghost, so this run could be all for nothing. That'd have been so sick if that had been a leggy mimic. Chat would have been yelling scammed for like the next billion hours. Scammed! So you put it in perspective just how scary that leggy mimic is. Like I think there's a good chance that we could have 100% on everything except for missing. Well, I guess you'd be missing the leggy mimic perk and the leggy mimic itself, and we could be searching for like 20 hours just for that. Cast the wand. Cast the wand. You talking about the egg one that I dropped? What's up, Kristen? Sorry to hear you had to go through that stuff recently. That should be a reminder to everybody out there. Don't go, you know, be careful when you're clicking links, even from names that you trust and everything, because you never know when your friend's been hacked or some crap, and he's like, hey, check this game out. And it's like a EXE of some kind. Kristen's had to deal with some bullshit recently.
This is the day when Dunk will be happy to find leggy mutation perk.
Yeah, the only day, the first time ever. But the link said free Fortnite coins. Alright, in that case, I forgive you for clicking it. Free? Been playing Noita, started watching YouTube. Any tips for survivability? You know, defensive perks are what I consider the top priority in Noita, just because survivability is everything. Sometimes people get so focused on like getting good offense that they don't realize that if you focus on the defense, it will keep you alive so long that you'll find all the good offensive stuff by wandering around. But if you are a brand new player and you want to sit through a longer rant, or you're willing to sit through a longer rant, I should say, you can always type in !new in the channel, and it will link you to a tutorial video I have called "Welcome to Noita, You Suck." And you know what? We can actually put this. Is that okay? That is okay. Still good. Double, double. We'll put a triple. Put this down. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm watching here. So this is a classic chainsaw wrapping wand. If you're a little confused, you can always type !chainsaw. The chainsaw video, my chainsaw explanation on YouTube is one of my most popular videos. Yes, this is a luminous drill and not a chainsaw, but the same general rule applies, except for instead of reducing all of cast delay, it reduces 0.58. Still good. So the homing, we're not going to leave it on there. I just did that just to get it on my cast area. And I think we are in good shape. Yeah, this will do. Throw on the ad crit. Good call, good call. Very good call. More crit for crit. We're critting with all that. We have a crit perk. We have a crit modifier, and then the spark bolts have their own additional crits, so you definitely have a crit build going. So my health is not in a place that I'm super happy with, and part of me is tempted to go to the next mountain and even grab to see what it has to offer. You'll be seeing crit markers popping up on like all the enemies. It'll say the word crit. I love big critties. Don't ever change, chat. Don't ever change. I'd mod restart soon to check world state for player ghost. Twist, you think it's about time? Please change, chat ASAP. get help. Guardian's like, what? Don't tell him to not change. Tell him to change. You could be so much better. You could be so much more. If you just would change. Ooh. I'm currently going through these little side areas, just gathering up any extra hearts that the zone has to offer. So we have a treasure chest. Oh, for a second I thought that was a refresh mimic. I was like, yo! Yes! Sadly, it's just a regular spell refresh. And another room. Okay, game, now you're just fucking taunting me. How dare you? Oh yeah, we have the meditation cube still. The reason I hadn't used it yet is because I was looking for some polymorphine, but I actually haven't come across any polymorphine to trick it. Transfer a heart over here. Got nothing, sadly. Darn. Ooh, another chance. Nothing. There were a lot of formations on the seed so far, at least, which is exciting. You can dig out of it now, too. Oh, true! We don't even have to worry about the polymorph. Good. Always thinking of the gigabrain things, Latali. I was over here looking for polymorphine, but since our wand's so badass, it's like, we don't need it. Don't even need it. Now I just gotta realize where I just was.
I fear the moist mob.
Where was that meditation cube? I already lost myself, Chad. Okay, back at the top, too high. What's up, Vex? Appreciate the love, Vex. If you get polyed, if you kill a poly creature, which creature does the kill count? That's what it's going to be very helpful later. You can poly something into another enemy. When you kill that other enemy, it will credit not the original, but the one that you see. The one that's on your screen when the moment it dies. That's the one that you get kill credit for.
I just got here. Could you open bets just for me? Pretty pizza. Also, good luck.
I can't. I'm sorry. Pretty pizza. You'll probably need that trick to get the innocent creatures, like reindeer and deer, etc. How did I lose myself on that meditation cube so quickly? Ooh, that's actually huge. It's a massive find. Yeah, we can run a note wand, which is all projectile, like it's all player damage, so there's no risk of environmental kills or any of that crap. Chat, do you guys know where that meditation cube is? I've totally lost my sense of direction. Did I go through all this? It's above you, it's up. Did you see it? Everybody's saying up, up, up. I love you guys. I lost my sense of direction. I got just fucking turned around, man. I turned around. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of meditating. Chat, meditate. Quiet. Clear your mind. Don't think of anything. That shouldn't be too hard for you. Got him. Fucking wrecked. Chat, don't fall asleep. All right, wake up. It's good. We're done meditating. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing. All right, this. Now, what was exciting is that we can actually, instead of spark bolts, instead of all this spark bolt spam, we could go Spitterbolt timer, put our speed up on it, like so. Go ahead and get rid of the circle of stillness. And then put a double.
Lord, the thoughts.
Ah, we don't really have enough space to do anything cool, do we? I guess we still could go spiral and then like a... hold the music notes we left in the thing. Whoops. I'll have to do for now. That is actually terrible. Hold on. What did I do? Double that. Wait, did I get rid of the... I did get rid of that. I'm a fool. Can't hear anything in here, I know. It's weird. So, whenever I jump back into that portal, I will lose my ability to edit. However, we just dig through here, and we get to keep our ability to edit for at least another 10 minutes, I think is what the timer is. Um, Alright, that's good. Remove crit. If we remove the crit, we still don't get enough. We need like we need space. So I guess we can move the crit there for now. We remove the crit. We just the wand's not quite big enough. Oh, horizontal. Thank you, Chad. Genius. Ollie again. Thank you, thank you. I was curious when you guys were saying to remove the crit. I was like, yeah, but I can't fit like multiple spells on there because I need the multicast. Totally forgot I already had a damage modifier. We didn't even need it. Alright, now we're looking good. Dragnard, thanks for the support, man. Thanks again, Vex, for the bits. I'm sorry I didn't open the beds for you, my guy. We had to leave you behind. But just know that I appreciate the raid and the support. And he calls us Tiny Brain. Listen, my thoughts are in another place. I'm focused on the player ghost. I'm focused on the heart mimic farm. Scared. I actually kind of want out of this area. I want to heal up at the next mountain.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What was right here? Freezing liquid? Lame. Ooh, there is a missing wand. That is scary. Have I seen a guy with a missing wand? Yes, I did see a guy at the bottom. No? Was that the wand? Yeah, I think at the bottom layer. He was carrying the god wand that we ended up grabbing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What do we have here? This is an interesting wand. 34 degrees of spread, though. While that is a lot of spread, the wand is pretty spicy. That spread is dirty. Oh shit. They are rolling around in chaotic poly down there. Get out of that area for now. So one of the main things that we're missing, I'd say, is that we don't have a teleport, so we're not getting around very quickly. I will go ahead and grab the heal. I still have that heal in the dark cave to use if I need to. There's some light, there's some chainsaws. Let's go ahead and ambrosia up a bit. Perks are pretty lame. Roll it. All-Seeing Eye could be useful today. You know what? Go ahead and dig this out of the mountain in case we're going to need some reroll machines. Because I think I am going to break the reroll during this run today. It isn't 100% necessary, but I just feel like it makes things simpler. Breaking the reroll is something I probably, because I need to do some journeying anyways.
Dunk, remember to cast your spells as soon as you get them. You already forgot the acid trail always cast on the last one, and should also cast the slime explosion since that's rare.
Yeah, okay, I will go ahead and cast this one. It's just, if it's a little bit dangerous, sometimes I'm like, I hold off casting them, you know? Like the acid trail is like, it wasn't set up in a way that I felt very confident in using it. Let's see, if I end up doing a build here. How bad's this spread gonna be? It's rough. It is rough. It's like me when I piss. Ugh, Dr. Quack. My God. You actually can remove that. Put a heavy spread in there instead. I do have homing. If I end up moving homing, not that homing. Homing in here like so. Now that I got rid of that refresh, but it's still too brutal. We have to move this to the front. Then we could afford it, but then we lose our ability to dig around really conveniently. Ah, the Contelé, true. We swap to that one. All of our problems will be solved. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have to go back up, though. I'm wasting all my editing time that I have with that with that one edit room, but oh well. I would like to get the light here. Go towards the light. Alright, take me back up. Doing a wand farm this run? Oh yeah, almost guaranteed. Mod restart for player ghost? Okay. So, one of the big things that we're doing right now is, yes, we are looking for that player ghost while we're making progress, getting a little bit of progress in, but the thing is, we need to know, did the player ghost spawn off screen and die to an explosion? And if that happened, this whole run's pointless, and we have to start a brand new run. So the way you can check that is from time to time, whenever you do a, actually, hold on, get the appropriate folders open that need to be open. When you hit open gift directory, it makes it easier. It takes you to the gift directory, which this is where I can check stuff. But just let me go ahead and do mod restart with enabled. So what this does, it closes your game and it reopens it. Now, whenever it reopens it does kind of like almost like a save, right? For a moment, the state of the game got saved. So we can actually look in the save 00 in the, I think it's the world state file, and we actually can check if the game thinks that a player ghost has already spawned in. And if so, then we're screwed. Do you need to reattach the date changer? Oh, I'm glad you said that. Actually, I may need to. I'm very glad that you said that. But first, let's check this. So Control F. What's it called again? The player ghost thing? Apparition, yeah. Apparition. All right, so it says 0. So what that means is if it's 0, I believe it means it has not spawned in at all. It's still eligible, can still spawn in. Whenever it's 4 means it has already existed, right? Once it hits a 4, the player goes to spawned in. If you haven't seen it, you're probably fucked. And so that's what we're looking for. So that every once in a while you'll see me close down the game just to check that state. And real quickly, I'm glad that Mind's Eye, classic Mind's Eye, solving problems before they exist. That's my guy. Let me close all that. So again, just say it would have been nice if we killed the Sanahisi. Then I wouldn't have to worry about this. But we do still have this running in the background right here. This, which is supposed to feed the Christmas date to our game. And since we did a mod restart, Mind's Eye was like, wait, what if it messed with the date? So once I kill the Sanahisi, we won't have to worry about it. It's actually kind of unlucky that we haven't killed one yet. It's very common in the first zone. So let's go ahead and, if you're curious what I'm waiting on, it's because Noita is just being a bit slow, or Steam is being slow is what it is. It's not really Noita. Not just if, it definitely does mess with it. Okay, so the mod restart would definitely have screwed it. I mean, obviously we could turn it back on even once we realize that, but you want to get it out of the way as soon as possible. You don't want to keep having to deal with this stuff. Noita's synchronizing cloud thing that Steam does is so frustrating. All right, so let's make sure we attach to process Noita, attach, so that we know for sure the game thinks it's Christmas time. NordVPN, hey, don't you go hating on NordVPN. That's what actually, a lot of people said they don't like it very much. I've used it for like 5 years. But I have heard that there are better VPNs out there. I just been, since, I guess whenever I got something like a VPN, I buy it for like 3 years, you know? Then I'll be like, yeah, I'll worry about it in 3 years if I should upgrade to something better.
Since you attached the date mod after launching the game for the first time, chat tried to warn you about that.
Wait, what? What? I'm a little confused. Since you attached the date mod after launching the game for the first time, chat tried to warn you about that. I'm a little confused. It's working. We know it's working. We even checked earlier. The reason we know it's working is because we shouldn't be able to edit in that one room unless it thinks it's Christmas time. And we were able to, so we know for sure it thinks it's Christmas. You want to cast a square barrier? I'm still put off for a little bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, so this is going to be our new go-to wand. Damn it, those large multicasts were on the egg wand, weren't they? 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da, is this big damage? Solid like 6,000 damage there. I'll take it. Remember, if you want to use this music note wand as a damage wand, you have to have an add mana to sustain it. You have to. I don't think there's any alternatives. This add mana is a must-have. You remove this add mana, we fire it.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Doesn't do shit.
Sweat.
I mean, I guess you could like, I don't even know what you could do. Just have like horizontal on a music note. I don't. The point is, you gotta have it. You gotta. You could use mod improving perks. That is true, actually. That is, you technically, Lord Huron is right. I didn't think of that. You could grab some of those to try to improve their wand stats. Kazaa, thank you for the Prime 2-monther, and also Photo for the Prime 6-monther. Hell yeah, it's a big one. Oh, hi, Mark. What? wait a second. I think I know what he's referencing. I know where this is going. Chase, if only there was another mana spell like Blood Magic. Oh, that's true. Blood Magic would work too, wouldn't it? Who thinks about Blood Magic? Blood Magic is for fools. What was I missing from Lotali? Was he saying D-sharp off so you don't accidentally make a portal? That's a good call. I may end up reorganizing something at one point. You know what I could do? For now, I could fire this because we know it's not going to be able to cast it. And I can drop it here, and it should be on my progress. Not that it's like crucial or anything. Now it's not really a rare spell. Wait, is it not on my progress? I guess because it hits it.
I bet Dunk was on time for his event today, but will never be on time for NT Community Night.
Hell, Deep Air talking shit. What's up, man? Alright, so try this again. Plasma Beam Cross here. Don't have enough mana to cast it. Doesn't it count it? Or is that, am I mixing up? Does that have to be, does that work with modifiers only? For some reason I was thinking those were ones that you could also trick the game into thinking you casted it. Oh well. No, the bet is closed right now. You have timers, it's safe. Yeah, I guess I could go like this. Hopefully I don't accidentally shoot myself in the face with it. Put a little bit of ambrosia. Why not? There we go. Now we officially casted it. We're gonna probably end up coming back for it and utilizing it. It's just I was wanting to get that out of my inventory. One less thing to worry about. Alright, back to hunting for the player ghost, and we're hunting for... Oops, I didn't build my wand correctly. What did I leave out? Oh, let's swap that with a chainsaw. Is that fine? Yes. They have the same mana cost. Back to doing big damage. Give this man a telly? Yeah, I know, right? Where's my telly, Ricky Martin? Hand it over! Is this the kind of run where edit wands everywhere would be good perk to take? Yeah. This is the kind of run where I will definitely grab it if I come across it early. Just for the convenience, you know, because it is a little bit frustrating to get a spell, walk it back, and all that whenever you're playing for, 20 hours. What's the estimated length of the run? Only the Noita gods know the answer to that one. I'm very curious myself. Wait, did we not? Didn't even explore up here. All-seeing eye, luckily showing us where we missed. But yeah, I asked chat beforehand, and people were predicting, 20, 30, 40 hours, and their guess is actually, in one of these rare cases, their guess is as good as mine. Oh my god. Well, that was a kind of a deadly one. There is some polymorphine. I'm actually going to leave that flask there and hope that it doesn't break, because we are going to need polymorphine later in the run. But it's, not that big of a deal. We'll be able to find more. What pack size of diaper did you get for this run event? We got the XXL package. Extra, extra large. Got to stack up on your adult diapers anytime you're doing an extreme Noita run. Did we get him? The way we can find out is we look, there's a Nuko. Actually, glad we didn't run into that Uko earlier, because that could have been pretty ugly. Alright, hunting for the player ghost. So remember, I told you whenever you're hunting for this player ghost, you do need to kind of check everywhere, because the player ghost could spawn off screen, and if you don't realize it and you just move on, well then the player ghost is not going to spawn again. That's done for it. I know you're probably tired of hearing me talk about the player ghost, but it's pretty much my focus right now. Until I get past that hurdle, it's gonna be all I'm thinking about. And pheromone. Guess we can grab the pheromone. Actually, I shouldn't even been carrying that tablet, because I'd be nervous that I may, by habit, player ghost tablet.
I'm telling you, Dunk is as cracked as he is jacked.
True.
I saw him at Wand Mart the other day buying chainsaws and adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers were for, and he said, they contain my full pooper so I don't completely shit on my brand new chair. Then he rode a rant out the door.
Mine's I doing a twist on, I forget who's the one that's always posting that pasta. Heard it like a billion times. Dunk, you need eggs, take it. Do I need the eggs? You mean like to have it on your progress? It was at the bottom. There was my egg triggers that I left. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. That is kind of annoying. You need them for Sunquest and the door boss? That is true. Wait, what happened to that one egg wand from before that I had? Oh, I left it in the meditation room. So we can always go back to the meditation room to get the eggs. I'm not... That is... Thank you for bringing that up. These other eggs will work for the door boss. Glad you brought that up. Gotta make a mental note. How can you tell the player ghost should be in this area? It could be anywhere. Could really appear at any time. I'm just saying, like, let's say that I just glanced into an area for a moment and then moved away from it. Well, that player ghost may have spawned in there, so you need to check everywhere. So the idea is check all zones. That's the whole, you know what I mean? You just have to clear every zone just to be sure that you didn't spawn a player ghost in and then immediately head the other direction and not run into him, kind of thing. We can put that here. We can just use that to take up space. I don't need another one of those. I actually don't need any of that crap. Cast the Lumi timer. I'm not too worried about that one. Lumi timer is a pretty common one. Again, like right in the early game, I am doing a bit of casting, but I'm not. It's not like a focal point. Just because, let's say I've you know, there's like probably been 10, 20 spells that I've already passed that I don't have credit for yet. But then if I don't end up finding the player ghost, or I find the player ghost, but it like glitches out in a way, or not glitches, but something off screen kills it, well then it's pointless because I have to restart the run anyways. So for example, this missile, I don't have credit for it, but even if I didn't cast it right now, would not be a big deal. We killed the worm, got the heart from him. Ripped that worm's heart out. I need to spend 10 seconds now and I can spend 40 minutes later. It's not like that. It's like that. It's just like, you know, if it's super convenient, I guess, but most of the time it's best to not just keep inconveniencing ourselves with checking each little spell, do I have it kind of thing, when later we're going to be swimming through spells and can just get through them all very quickly. Not only that, but we'll be so tanky that we can fire even the dangerous spells. And we can just pretty much pick up wands and cast them and not give a shit about danger or anything like that. Just burning through all the spells is all we'll need to do. Right now, I have to be like, wait, is this going to be safe for me to cast? Is there anything I'm not considering? Ping pong. Lightning. Chainsaw wrap into the end of everything. I've actually done that before by accident. It was pretty wild. So what happened was I had a wand that could cast the end of everything, and then I went to fire off my tele wand and it wasn't working in like a panic situation. So I went to like spam teleport and it just wasn't working, and I accidentally cast like 20 of the end of everything all at once. It was laggy. I was like, my tele's not working. Full panic mode. The treasure chest. Toxic sludge. Some nonsense there. You see how like all this ice is falling and stuff? That's where the player ghost can easily get bopped by the ice falling, and it will steal the kill, so we won't get credit for it. KS.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, no player ghost so far. Still inching along. There is teleports. Woo! Also, we found extra health. What should I prefer? Spark timer? Spark trigger. Let's go with the trigger for now. Toss some of these. That spell.
I really wish you guys could
Brian
see
with a
this guy right now.
17-monther. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Brian the Yeti. Appreciate you, man. And watching streams with a Prime 27-monther. Thank you, watching. Appreciate you watching. So we're going to go with a black hole and a speed up. Launch that over there. And then we will put the stuff up. Get rid of that. Actually do it like this. So we already have that credit. Do it here. There we go. There's that. And there's that. See, I'm casting some spells. Just not all of them. And then the one over here had... One of them over here had teleport. There it is. Not there. How are we looking progress-wise? We're filling in. It's filling in. Very slowly. Ping Pong Lumi for both Damage Wand and Digging. That is a nice idea. Is there any risk of adding, like, increasing the odds of environmental kills? You know what I mean? I think on that one. Take the lightning FOF for alchemist kill. The lightning lightning FOF. Wait, what do we have? You talking about the regular lightning cast? Make sure that you find Nuke, you cast it at your feet to unlock the 101% ending for later. Is there a scenario where we have 99.9% completion, but the self-kill doesn't kill Mina and we have to restart? I mean, I guess if we build it wrong. Oh, yeah, worst nightmare scenario for sure. I'm trying to think if there's any added risk of that. I think it's okay to run that, right? Can the ghost spawn only after a certain number of runs? It's about your bones folder having a certain amount of wands in it. So at the beginning of the run today, we populated it. We could just run a ping pong Lumi on the alchemist, so we don't even have to worry about the alchemist kill setup that somebody was suggesting earlier. Sorry, I'm having to organize all this crap. It's a bit frustrating. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just use that to take up space. Take up space, I guess. Light on telly, I like that idea. Even though I really don't need it too much since we have all-seeing eye. But we do it anyways. You never know. Killed the player ghost yet? Nope. Still haven't cleared that first hurdle. And it's what I've been ranting about for the last hour or so. Just thinking, when are we going to come across him? We could head over to the gold room. Stack up a bit of gold. Yeah, no Santa yet either. True, true, true. I honestly forget all the areas where that Santa is even eligible to spawn. I know that first zone he spawns. Is it? I don't think it's just the first zone. Can't go to the Ducktail. Can't go to the gold room. Ducktail's a DMCA. No DuckTales, sadly. Were there any candles or anything? If you haven't seen them yet, you're probably good. Yeah, we haven't seen any candles yet. Or at least if there were any candles, I didn't take notice and nobody in chat took notice. Mines, collapse mines, and coal pits. For Santa. Mines, collapse mines, and coal pits. Meaning that it probably won't be until we reach the parallel world that we'll get to find out where that we'll get to snag one of those Santa kills. That sucks. Kick hands? Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna need to do that, aren't we? Thank you for bringing that up. I started murdering that hand. Started shooting it. Oh, by the way, long time ago, our editing ability timed out. Like I said, it was only for 10 minutes. Damn it. Okay, do we have these spells? I don't know, but we do now. Okay. A lot of worm blood. There's the hand. Kick. There's one hand down. Heart for us. Actually, I feel like this is an important thing, the fly downwards. Again, we're going to be doing stuff later that probably gets us this anyways, but doesn't hurt to grab spells that I think we're going to have to grab later anyways. How dare you try to shoot me? So if I see a player ghost, I'm likely to kill it real fast. I know normally when I see something, I try to use it as like a moment for people to learn. I'm like, here is this enemy. But with the player ghost, if a piece of ice falls and kills them, then the entire run has to be restarted. So if I see that ghost, I'm just going to blast them immediately. Kicking the second hand that we found. So here's a part of a quest line that we have to do for today's challenge. 2 hands down. Don't delete the spell with Lumi? Yeah, I should be a little bit careful, shouldn't I? Be a little careful. There's our third hand. That That is apparently a dud. That does happen every once in a while. You'll come across a hand that doesn't interact with the kick. I think it usually happens when you load and unload them. But it's not a big deal. There you go. Ow. Okay, apparently I didn't leave myself enough space. There you go. It's a rare enemy to see over there. Still haven't seen any candles or any of that. You saw a candle? I didn't see. Wait, what? Right as I was saying that, people were like, candle, hold on. They saw a candle over here. I want to see this. Right before you jumped in. Wasn't it right over here that I... Oh, there's a candle. Good eye. A candle is an indicator that a ghost will be spawning soon. And it might... Oh, it might have spawned in that zone because of that. Fuck. Didn't want them spawning in this area. This area is a bit dangerous. Talk about an area where you can get insta-killed. The reason this area is so dangerous is because there's wands that just kind of float around and they can have things like nukes on them and whatnot. And they'll just fire off, and you may not even see them. They may be off screen when they fire off some insta-killing wand. Ghost spawn point always spawns 4 candles. Hard to say if that was one. That was, yeah, it was just one. But I'll check through here just to be certain, you know. Don't want to accidentally, because I did load in the area. And then, so then I have to go, oh, there's another candle. It looks like it's just a natural candle. Oh, so wait, this zone had... I didn't even remember this zone having candles in it. Honestly, I've never noticed that candle in here. Oh yeah, that is a natural candle right there. I guess I always thought of them as bones. Like how there's like a skull and stuff laying on the ground, you know? I guess we can grab this while we're here. Actually... Is there any reason to not grab this while we're here? It adds the holy bomb to the pool. Yeah, maybe we hold off on that. Because then enemies can actually have wands with holy bomb on it and stuff. Oh, also that's true. The pool is smaller. That is true. Very good point. Okay, so looks like the player ghost we did not get an indicator of the player ghost spawning soon. It was just a natural occurring candle. Which, again, I was unaware that even happened in that area, but good to know. Okay, sorry for the scare. Okay, they're saying there's no chance that there are 0 ghost spawn points in that area. Latali verified. No, we are not in the tower. We're in the third zone. Yeah, I have all-seeing eye. That's how I could see in the area so well. Alright. Decently thorough. Now we're moving on to the next zone. We have our broken spell. I'm going to move that there. I'll set away. And I'm going to go ahead and grab this now, since explosions are a risk of insta-death, you know. I want to put the odds in my favor as much as possible, and now we have 420 health. Just as I planned it. I don't know if I've ever seen the player ghost spawn in the Hisi base. I can't remember. Is this an eligible place for player ghost to even spawn? Like Latali probably told us in the past. No ghosts here? Okay, it seemed familiar. Deceleration's a pretty nice find for us. The player ghosts do not spawn in this base. Guess I'll cast this. Even though we would have definitely gotten it later. Why is deceleration good? So later on in the run, we are supposed to build this farm that allows us to collect, like, basically we're going to be spawning in just hundreds of treasure chests all at once. They're just going to be pouring in treasure chests, and we're going to have all these black holes laying around to automatically open the chests and check the contents of them. Because, you know, me walking around in a mountain of chests, it's just too chaotic. Things will, like, bombs will drop out and maybe blow up and kill any mimics. So you need a method that automatically will check treasure chests for you. And so whenever I'm building this method, I have to have a black hole that will not move. Even if a coup spawns, which is something that drags black holes, like will move them, a coup will spawn, but because of this deceleration right here, we will amplify the deceleration effect, so the black hole will just refuse to move. Like, it's just going to sit there. It may move like a pixel or two, but it's barely going to move. But it'll play a pretty important role later. Yeah, we got the area teleport. It could be really nice for later.
Planning on breaking the reroll machine to get 100% perks, I imagine?
Yeah, I forgot to drop down that last reroll too, Vex. I dropped one down, and then I forgot on the next one. So I need to start dropping them down preemptively.
Dunk, what are you gonna do about Omega Black Hole?
I'm going to create a sun. A sun and a dark sun, so that Omega black holes will spawn.
Omega Black Hole doesn't spawn on the run you complete the quest.
It actually can. It actually will spawn whenever you walk over to the what do you call it? The scale. And the scale will actually be the first time you load it in after doing the sun quest. So if you already load in the scale in a run, then obviously you can't, if you walk over to it later, it's not going to have the Omega black hole. However, whenever we do the peaceful ending, it's going to wipe the world. It's going to clear the world file. And when it does that, it will respawn in the scale, which that time when I walk over to it should have the Omega black hole chilling on it. If everything goes according to plan. You can search the Hell Shop too, right? I'm not sure if you have to pick it up off the scale before it'll spawn. Honestly, I'm not 100% on that one. That would be a Latali question. But if it is eligible the moment you do it, then you may have to do a mod restart so that it'll actually start spawning down in Hell. Something like that. Oh, shit. Damage. Yes, mod restart needed. Okay, so you just mod restart. You wouldn't even need to grab it off the scale. That's cool. All right, broken spell gives us this, which we need for 100% spells. Personal lightning caster, which is a really good way to kill the what do you call them, the alchemist. But we already have a method, which is going to be our ping pong lumi drill. Should be our method to kill them. But for a moment, I'm going to head down here. Go over here. Lube up a little bit. And this is a great perk to find, the melee immunity. So let me go ahead and drop down this. Thankfully, Vex reminded me earlier. Whenever he brought up, are you doing the breaking the rerolls? It's like, oh shit, I should have been. I've dropped. This is the second one I've dropped down. Luckily, I remembered a little while ago, just not the latest attempt. All right, so the personal lightning caster. What we're gonna do. Cast one missile. Then toss, and then just cast this, and it will, even though there's nothing attached to it, still count as cast. I guess the projectiles you like have to cast, but the modifiers, it doesn't have to actually modify anything. What's breaking the reroll? You will see that part will come later, but the short explanation is that it will make it so that these reroll machines, we get to roll them 1,000. We can roll them 1,000 times without pretty much spending any money. So whenever you see perks right here, you know, like pretend that we have like 4 perks or 3 perks, whatever, sitting right here. I just can re-roll like over and over and over, getting the exact perks that I want. All right. So the reason we need to go back up is I still need to check the free spell room. Not gonna focus too hard on exploring this area. A lot of spell refreshes today. Still ghost hunting? Yep. Still haven't got over that first hurdle. Oh, that's kind of a painful hit right there. I had just killed a healer just earlier. There is a heal bolt. That's a pretty nice find. There's a healer right there. Healer, no. He tried to fly into it. I saw him. That crazy suicidal healer. Alright, healer. How can I get you to heal me? How do I get your friend to stop murdering you? Please, don't kill him. Nope. There was a turret to the east. Is it still there? I couldn't remember if I had accidentally killed it. A bit of craziness over here. Healer, where are you? He drowned himself? I lost him. Oh well. Oh. Nothing of interest there. There's that healer. Wonder where he ran off to. Disappeared for a bit. How the hell did I not check the shop on the right side after I went and did the anvil? So meh. The healer AI is very skilled at finding a way to die. The devs use Dunk's streams as training data for... Shut your mouth, Latali. This fucking guy. Alright, we're in the mountain again. Let me real quickly here. I should just duck to that wall. Now that I think about it, it's a little silly not to. We can quickly heal up. Apparently I'm terrible at aiming. That... There we go, we're topped off. Place that, I guess. And... that. Alright. Oops, sorry about that, healer. It's his own fault. He should have got out of the way. Oh wait, did I check this? No, I didn't. I did not. Oil trail. Alright, back to checking to see what we're gonna get in the edit wand. I mean, not the edit wand, the eye room. Alright. What is the eye room gonna have for us? Look out for casings. I did die in Twitch integration yesterday to a bullet casing from an enemy. So an enemy shot at me, which gives off a pixel of brass. In the brass, that single pixel mixed with fire, which caused an electrical current in the steel, which killed me. It was some next level bullshit if I've ever seen it. We do have phasing, which is kind of cool. Have I used the... Yeah, I have. Okay. Alright, make sure the mountain didn't collapse on my head. Run, run, run. Healer. Okay, so on our wand right now, we aren't going to be utilizing phasing yet, but later the music notes could be really helpful with it. In fact, I kind of don't want to kill the dragon with ping pong. Alright. Now, I think jungle is an eligible place for player goes to spawn, but I don't know that 100%. Jungle has a huge amount of possible ghost spawns. Explore it thoroughly and quickly. Okay, well there you go. Thoroughly and quickly. The reason he says quickly is because you don't want the environment to KS you, to kill steal you, because then we will be screwed. So I'll try to move somewhat fast. And chat, do me a favor and keep your eyes peeled. We'll be using that statue in a bit. But yeah, keep your eyes open, looking for anything that may, the player ghost or whatever. Or candle or any of that crap. Jungle doesn't want me moving too fast, does it? his best to slow me down. Player ghost spawn be like discarded wand ghost, ghost wands? Yes, which we at the beginning of the run today I showed me populating the bones folder with you know, throwaway wands, stuff that will not give me an advantage in the run today. There was another heart mimic, our second mimic to see today. Remember, when a mimic spawns, there's a 5% chance that it will be a leggy mimic. So far we had two 5% chances fail, which isn't the most insane unluckiness or anything like that. Another horizontal. Oh shit, I don't know why. As I was saying, oh shit, I literally was like, oh shit, like my brain didn't keep up with my hands. It's like, don't shoot the heart mage, as I shot the heart mage right in the face. Well, I would have liked that, but oh well. Wish I had kept him alive. No candles at all. Vex hasn't seen a candle. So I'm not just being blind. You should mod restart soon to be safe. Twist, are we certain that if the bones are added to the bone folder after the run has begun, that it is still eligible to spawn in like that? Yes, I've done it multiple times. Okay, I just felt like, you know, a little nervous. I'm like, it's weird that we haven't run into them. Want to make sure. Because I'm in uncharted territory for me. I've never gone into this realm. Homing, all that, but we're currently relying on our Loomies. 20 hours into the run, I lied, Ghost doesn't spawn. Save and quit, check world state just in case. We will in just a moment. We'll close out and check. I recognize that wand. That's the filler ghost wand. That's the wand, chat. I do not have credit for it, and we see the ghost laying on the wand laying on the ground. Did the environment kill him? The player ghost is would be right around this area, right? Jover? Yeah, it may actually be over. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it means he's dead. If the wand's just laying there, which is pretty bullshit. Yeah, good that it happened early. Yeah. This is what we've been talking about, right? This is the fear. So we're about 2 hours into the run, and we got screwed by something that was out of our control. Like, I thought I was moving pretty quickly, but, you know. Ghost may have dropped the wand without dying. We'll glance around the area. You sure it's a ghost wand? Yes. I made it very noticeable that its stats were like, you know, I would be able to see it and know, like, the wand fucked up. 0 mono regen shows me that it is the wand. Doesn't mod restart force him to drop the wand? If he's loaded in, which we haven't done a mod restart in a while. Like, he shouldn't have been loaded in or anything. But we'll glance around the area just to be certain that it was the environment that killed him. That is... Does he drop it with no recharge? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think if it runs out of mana that he just like says, fuck this one. I think that maybe some of the enemies around are natural enemies of him. I'm just gonna kill this guy. It's not worth putting too much thought in since this run is likely fucked. It only drops a wand if it goes to 0 charges. Yeah. Well, that can happen. That's why I told you guys that I was, you know, worried about it, because things that are out of your control, that you're completely at the element of RNG, that's something that is some nightmare fuel, you know? So, 2.5 hours, 2 hours lost to a player ghost. I don't know what things in the jungle are natural enemies of the player ghost, but I think it's safe to say that he is in fact dead. Unfortunate. Pause, check file for death. It doesn't. You mean here? We'd be able to see the player ghost. I think it's right around this area. We killed one of those floating ghosts, so it says we have that there. The XML just tells you whenever it's spawned in. Oh, you're saying check the. I mean, I don't know how the hell we would get the player ghost wand without the player ghost spawned in. That would be some wild stuff. But I guess I'll show it for the example anyway, since we're going to have to restart the file regardless. Viance's impeccable timing, though. I get to see the run from the start. Yeah, it looks like the ghost died. We just come across his wand sitting here. Something killed him. Check if another mob will hold the wand before the reset. Already mobs around that have hands. None of these guys. Out of curiosity, let's see what this wand was going to be. Man, we had such a good setup. But we hadn't found the leggy chest, so if I found the leggy chest, you know how pissed I would be right now? I'd be like, fuck this game. But the leggy chest realistically may take more than all of this combined. So, oh well. Yeah, I'll show the seed in just a second. Where did we kill every last enemy? We were really hunting them, weren't we? Oh, there's one. Alright, you, take this wand. You caught it, see? He does carry it. You can even see when you go to the wand that it has no mana. Kept hoping that I would like find them like somehow phased into a wall or some crap, but even then I think an enemy would have to, I don't know, I don't think there's any reason he would drop it. Alright, well, Let's just run to the end real quick so that we can keep our deathless. And then now that we're here, now we attach it to Noita. Let's see.
Dunk, can we vote on whether you have to claim a win on a dead run? Because that feels like unnecessary time wasted to me.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that. The only reason I did it is because it took like what, an extra like 5 minutes to get there. I do it just because some of the people in the chat have been a real pain in the past about technicalities. And so I was like, just to avoid it, it was just easier to just do that, you know? Alright, let me update the title and attempt to Deathless March is alive. There you go. Are we good? Is everything in order, chat? Also, let me check on the exclamation mark wand, the only wands thing. Make sure it is updating correctly. Yes. Sparkbolt's the only one.
Dunk ASNT that lock in the 200th win?
Wasn't that lock in? Well, I stood on the point. I actually didn't even lock it in. That way the people with technicalities would be like, alright, it was one button press. But
man, this process really sucks. Especially knowing you're gonna have to do it again after the leggy chest burns to death.
that's not the same though, because the leggy chest would literally just be searching for it. Continuing to search for it. The player ghost only spawns once per run. Leggy chest can spawn 100 times if you're willing to play for 5 billion hours. Player ghost though, it was literally done. Like the run was officially not possible to be 100% once he died off screen. All right. Well, let's see if this time we'll get to kill a Santa Hisi early. For a moment, I was like, what the hell? Is there a player ghost?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
See if this time it actually counted the credit. Yeah, it did. Stendari this time was kill credited. Last time it didn't whenever I shot him.
Honestly, isn't leggy chest fine as soon as you get a long distance travel wand? Assuming of course you don't crash.
The don't crash part is a huge thing though, because I really would rather not world telly around just in the same spot. Because you are right though, you find a formation, just boom, world telly. Eventually you'll get there. Instead though, I think I'll mainly be just running along, you know, searching for them. We'll see. I may get to the point where I'm like, I can't take it anymore. There he goes. He should be dead. And that's an environmental kill on him, but we already have kill credit for him, so it's like,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But earlier when people are asking me, why aren't you casting all the spells? Now you understand probably a little better why. Because having to start a fresh run because of that one little player ghost. Yeah. Shifter, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. And also, Lance with the 4-monther says, morning, what went wrong on the first go? Just the player ghost died off screen. Player ghost died. Tristan, thank you again for the sub. Yeah, basically, think of it like this. There's a certain enemy in the game that can only spawn once in your entire run, and it died off screen. Likely to the environment, you know, maybe like an explosive on the ground. Something like that. You don't know specifically what killed him. You just know that he was dead. So then when that happens, your only option is that you can either toy around in your files, which I feel like, you know, we toy around the files to get this set up to even be eligible to attempt 100%, but I don't like to toy around with the kills themselves, you know what I mean? Because you could just go into an XML file and just fill in that you killed every enemy and be like, I did it! But you're like, yeah, but that's not quite fair. Can a ghost be revived? Nope. Once they die, they're dead forever. Until you do a new run. Thought that last seed was pretty cool though. Like at first I started off like this seed's kind of shit. Then it changed when I went in the second zone. Then I was like, this seed's kind of awesome. How do you know that a certain enemy dies off screen? So you wouldn't know that with pretty much every enemy in the game. You would have no idea, except for the player ghost is the only enemy you would be aware, like for certain, that they died off screen, because a player ghost carries a wand from your wand graveyard. So then if it dies off screen, you'll walk along and you'll just see a wand from your wand graveyard. You'll be like, wait a second, why is that wand laying there? There's no pedestal. And you'll even look at it and you'll be like, oh, I remember this. This is from one of my past runs. But why is it just sitting here? And it means, oh, the ghost that was carrying it died, dropped it on the ground, and you just piece it together. That he had to be the only reason that explains it. I mean, obviously something could happen that maybe an enemy kicks him and he drops it and he's still alive. That's also possible, but very rare. Usually if you see the wand on the ground, it means that he died. Unless it's a wand with charges. For example, if you had a wand that has like bombs on it, and the ghost casts all the bombs, well then once it runs out of charges, it will drop the wand on the ground and just walk around without a wand in its hands. That's a thing. Do you need to kill Christmas mobs for the challenge? Yes, that was the point of this right here. This app, this is the same thing as like changing your internal computer clock so that it thinks that it's Christmas Day right now. It's Christmas. Mr. A, maybe make a command for the clip. Did Mr. A clip it? Is that why? If somebody has a clip of me explaining what happened in the first run, I'll gladly link it. Change attempt 1 to link the clip. How do you know if it's working? We have to run into a Santa Hisi, and we'll know for sure. Another way you can check is the edit room. The music note room will allow you to edit in it around Christmas time, so that also works. It's one of those things where you can like open a greater chest and get a Sampo from it, you know, where you're like, just get a Sampo from a greater chest. You're like, that's like winning the lottery. Streaks? We'll check that in a bit. Later when I'm looking for something to kind of, some downtime. Does all progress include secrets discovered? No, we don't. We aren't going to worry about the secrets found. It's perks, spells, enemies.
I only know it can happen because Solar's TI uses that version of the player ghost for the vote, which was relevant in January.
I see, Lasias. Oops. He's looking away. Wow, I took... Wait. Had I been hit already? I guess I had been hit a little bit, I think, from the Stendari earlier. Well, Hamas, they pumped. So torch, I could get to the Dark Cave Heart with that torch if I need to. I gotta log that away in my Noita memory. Do you have chocolate on hand? Not on the desk. I do have some sweets, though, for emergency. Some emergency sweets. Also have a little bit of Gatorade, stuff like that, to try to keep me energized. But luckily, we're still early in the run. That's the thing with the player ghost hurdle. The player ghost hurdle is somewhat early-ish, but once you get over it, you're like, okay, then on to the next problem. So that's just simply, we got screwed on that one, but we could also get screwed on the later hurdles. Oh, a Santa Hisi! Woo! Let's go kill him. Go murder Santa. Go take out our anger on Santa. He isn't a rare spawn. It was mainly kind of amazing that we didn't find him last time. But the reason I want the Santa Hisi dead, so that once we kill him, we check out our progress, he's there, so for now I can close this program and not have to worry about it as long as this run doesn't die. Before, every time I did a restart, I had to then make sure that it was, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, now make sure that it thinks it's Christmas time. It was very annoying. So the game will still think it's Christmas time until I do a mod restart or anything like that. But I'm sure I will do that several times in the run.
Wait, I went to take a shower. The ghost died?
Yep. We don't know to what, though. It was just, the wand was just laying on the ground, and there was nothing around. No indicator, no gold, no nothing. It was just a wand on the ground. We searched all around looking for him.
Bye, Santa. Don't get disheartened, Dunk. You got this. See y'all in a few hours.
Later, Metal Migo. Thanks for the love, man.
If player ghost is in Circle of Metamorphosis pool, you could build an auto farmer for one?
Again, though, it would be one of those things where, like winning the lottery kind of scenario, I guess. So you could be, that thing could be running for days. Messiah says, yeah, it's a 1 in 200,000 chance times a 1 in 170 chance. So whatever the odds are of that. Like I said, it's like winning the lottery kind of scenario. So you'd be just printing lottery tickets off, hoping one of them wins. Like, yeah, eventually you would probably get it, but it would take a long time. Pyro, thanks for the love, man. Let's see if we can check out what that flask is. Yeah, let me see it, game. What is that? Is that polymorphine? That is polymorphine. The only reason I'm interested in the polymorphine is it does guarantee a method out of the first Holy Mountain. Oh, I almost broke it. Thank you. So we can always sheep our way out of the first mountain if we have to. We'll see Dunk tomorrow when he finishes. I'm just hoping that we finish. At this point, I'm just like, I mean, I don't want this to be my first failed event, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean, we're only 4 hours into stream, so. Did you explain the concept of the sword graveyard? The wand graveyard? Average noob, it's basically, when it, like, let's say right now I was to die. My character, something blows up, kills my character. What it does is it selects one of my wands. For example, it's like, oh, this wand right here. I don't think it can grab starter wands, but let's say this wand right here. So it takes this wand and it places it into a wand graveyard. Then, when the wand graveyard gets enough wands in it, meaning you've died enough times in Noita, that there are 35 or more wands in the wand graveyard, then a player ghost will spawn in, and it will select one of these wands from the wand graveyard and give it to the player ghost. So for example, this one right here could appear on a ghost if I died with it. Good luck, Dung. What's up, Youngwell? Kind of moving around in a rough way right now, but I think I'm just a little bit brain dead right now. Like, I'm a little shocked from the last death. I'm still coming to terms with, not last death, the last attempt coming to an end. The thing is, though, I tend to move in a mindless way rather than like just a hyper-aggressive way, because if you move aggressively, that's whenever you get got early in runs. It's definitely more efficient to move that way, though. To just run, like right now, we can just run to the next level, see what the Holy Mountain has. Maybe it has something good, speeds up the run quite a bit, but we also could possibly get ourselves in over our head and get killed, and then Deathless March will come to an end. I gotta move cautiously. If you get an ending, the wands don't go to the grave. So if you've seen, like, whenever a run ends, you can actually have multiple ways that you die.
Twist said you'd take 3 times his amount of time, and he probably didn't account for you needing to talk to chat the whole time. Maybe I'll see you on Tuesday morning, DNK Bahaye.
Oh god. Damn it, I can't even remember what we were talking about. Sorry, getting distracted here. Exclamation mark, attempt 1. Attempt and the number 1 will show you the moment that we recognize that the first attempt was an impossible to win scenario. Wow, that guy almost got me.
Dunk with the quack, why are you in the first zone? What happened? Hash brown noob life, hash brown scrub, hash brown wrecked.
It was an off-screen player ghost death. So I mean, I didn't die. Player ghost died. Nothing I can do about it. Just gotta start a new run and get to moving forward. So there is a torch. So I do have a method to go through this dark area later if I need. Torch will let you through there. Gold-wise, we're looking pretty nice already. Ooh, there's a wand up there. What you got for me, game? Can I scoot that over a little bit?
Feels bad, man. I still love you, hash brown god gamer.
Appreciate you, no hugs. I'm gonna lay the bomb on top of this, actually. A little extra height. I mean, the wand's not bad. Guess I'll take it over that. Can use this to kill for a little bit. So we haven't found a heart, but we do have polymorphine. So maybe I just, we think we've explored almost the entire first area. This one's even more. This seed starts even shittier than the last one. If you succeed, will you leave attempt 1 in the YouTube video? I'll probably ask you guys if it's worth, because I don't know if it's one of those things where somebody's like, did I just watch the last 2.5 hours just for a technicality to end the run and start a new one? I'd let you guys decide. Close the bets? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we do need to close the bets. Closing them. Alright. Stood up for a bit. Got the blood flowing. At any point, would you consider seeded, or is that an instant fail? I wanted to do it random seed, but we'll see if at some point we're like, we gotta do something about this, you know? But let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Toxic immunity would be nice. Fifth run we do seeded. Maybe in that case, maybe fifth run. I'll consider it. Come on, get up there. Please, stay up there. There we go. Actually, kind of perfect. So that Steve kill right there is the statue killing him, not me. So you'll see that we did not get kill credit for that. Obviously, that's not a big deal, but it's still something worth pointing out. Do you get kill credits when using crystals? The red crystals? No, you do not. No, you do not. Streaks? I'll check them in a bit. I've been just holding off. Should not get Peace with the Gods before killing them. I think you could still use the end of everything to spawn in Steves. Not only that, but I think there's maybe the chaotic poly pool may have a Steve in it. I can't even remember, honestly. I feel like it does. Are the bets still not closed? Oh shit, you guys have been getting away with murder. Alright, it's closed. It's closing for real now. For real, for real. But let me just grab... You know what? Toxic Immunity is a pretty lame grab. But for the sake of the run, the kind of run that we're doing, I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Let's go. I got all this set up correctly. Is the Sun Quest required for this challenge? Not the entire Sun Quest, but we will have to make a Sun and a Dark Sun. Annoying that we got this bio modifier to deal with now. Darn bio modifiers. Do you expect to make use of the nullifying altar? I don't expect to, but it's a, you know, Noita's one of those things that you just go with the flow. So there's a chance that I'll have to utilize it. Believers again, even after seeing how fragile the run is. That is scary, isn't it? Any little thing. Because like normally in Noita, whenever you fail some challenge, you're like, kind of like a mistake that you made. You're like, fuck, I shouldn't have went in that polymorphine. I didn't mean to walk into it. Or, you know, I should have watched out for that Uko. In this case, it's like, alright, the run was destined to fail. That sucks. Pretty lame stuff so far. I mean, I guess I could grab the heavy spread. Oh, look, there's one of those little ghosts. Wait. That was one of the purple ghosts, right? It wasn't the player ghost, was it? Yeah, it's purple ghost. What about if it happens again, upping the ghost HP? It would be tempting. What was that? Did you see that? What is that about? Oh, it's actual gold. Well, no, it's not. Thought it was. Huh. Like, gold isn't going up. Weird. I did get gold, but I think that was from maybe on the ground here. I don't know. Very odd. But yes, if you're curious about these, what these little this circle crab, that's a biome modifier. Actually a decently rare one. But it's funny that we got it on today's challenge run. You don't see it very often. This one, they're random circles. This one repels, the white one pulls them in. They're just more annoying than anything. See if we can get this guy to throw. What are we interested in from him? We want an not unstable. We want a telly flask. That's what we want. He's gonna die to something. Ooh. Throw stuff. Come on now. Oh, my invis kicked in. Whoops. Didn't even know it. Stepped in some of that invis stuff. The part where you throw some telly. You curious why I move the way I move whenever he's throwing flasks? I'm trying to... You little bastard. I'm trying to keep him from slamming flasks into each other like he just did. I'm trying to die. It was weird. The fucking... I didn't think he was actually going to slam that one into me. Or into the other flask, I should say. Yeah, I guess he just got too deep down right there. He did this thing where he kind of dunked himself into the liquid for a moment right before he smashed the flask into it. Alright, so we did not get the flask we were looking for. Even though he threw 5 billion flasks. The game said screw you. As it's been doing today. My health bar is yikes.
Yo Dung, I am gonna go play Terraria Calamity mod. I'll be back later, since it's gonna be a 96-hour stream.
Good luck in Calamity. I have beaten that. I 100%ed the bosses. Killed every single boss in it. Hope you have a good time there, Youngwell. Leo, thank you for the 15-monther. Appreciate you, dude. Did you do Supreme Calamitous? I believe so. We killed every single boss that there was. So... Did you do that in one stream? No, we did not. Peter says he did. Okay, so I don't know my Calamity boss names, but Peter said I did do it. Yes! Fucking finally. This one threw it almost immediately. He was like, here, catch! Fucking lobbed that from downtown. Alright, so we got us a telly potion. It isn't like the biggest deal, it's just nice to have. It just kind of sucks that the one earlier took a chunk of my health to get it. Then killed himself as if he was a healer, yep. Little suicide machines. If you drink from these mini flasks, does it take 20% or still 10%? It would take 10%, I believe. From this case, it would go to 190, I think, if I took a sip. But I don't know that 100%. So you get more sips? No, you get the same amount of sips. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Oh, shit. Because 10% of that is less than 10, or yeah, is less than 10% from that. Maybe we'll check in a second. Actually, it's an interesting question right there. I mean, I don't know what you can do with that information. Actually, it means materials that you transfer into that flask, you know, do better. Like, you get more use out of them. Huh. Man, that guy was just determined. kind of backed into a corner over here. Dunk, where's the duck today? Where's the duck? What do you mean, where's the duck? Dunkbot is muted, if that's what you're asking. Because we are hoping to post today's video to YouTube. Or, you know, this event stream to YouTube, but we'll see if it becomes worth watching. So far, that first run, we may have to edit it down from a... Okay. I gotta kill this before it finds a way to burn itself, dude. I have to kill this shit. I have 29 health, by the way. If I fucking die to this... So this is tricky, because I have to, like, back the fuck away from him. But at the same time, I'm nervous about this fire killing him. Oh my god. Dude, this is scary. Stain him? With what? I don't think I have anything to stain him. You mean with water? I don't have enough health to safely, like, get right up on him, you know?
Player ghost confirmed dead on spawn.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Yo. Alright. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. That's why I fucking love Noita, dude. I go from like feeling like shit to just this. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared. Oh, yeah, I gotta go grab the health now. You're right. Definitely gotta go grab the health. Dude, my heart jumped when that fucking thing, when the legs came out. Oh, shit.
And now we take the best perk in the game?
No,
Smiley face.
I'm going to leave that perk there, even if something happens and it was to despawn or whatever, because we've killed a leggy chest, it now is in our chaotic poly pool, meaning that we could find more of these if we needed to.
Feeling like shit to feeling amazing.
Yeah.
And if you kill the ghost, you're going to feel like a god.
Oh my
But
gosh.
if not, you're going to feel even worse than when you started.
Dude,
GW.
true. Fucking true,
I
dude.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Fucking
He's
true.
drenched in sweat.
The fact that I haven't found a single heart is kind of upsetting. But honestly, no heart. Like all the RNG this run's been thrown at me, that right there is blessed. If anybody's curious, that normally in regular Noita, that enemy you just saw right there, you wouldn't give a shit about. You'd be like, oh, it's fucking trash. This is actually the first time in my Noita history I'd say I was ever excited to see one
The
of those.
Noita giveth and the Noita taketh away.
Yeah, it does. But that enemy right there, I was thinking that there's a chance today that we may be looking for 10 hours plus. Like, we could have everything done, like in the entire run. We could literally have everything done except for enemies, and obviously the one perk that it drops could be the only thing. And then for 10 hours, we're just grinding, looking for it. And here we are, with it, getting it. Oh my gosh. Where the fuck is the Holy Mountain Man? I'm sorry, I'm just all jittery right now because I'm like, damn. Fucking leggy chest. Never thought there would be a world I was actually excited to get to kill a leggy chest. I did it! The shittiest fucking enemy in the game! With the shittiest perk in the game! Yes! There we go. Alright, so now that I have killed it, it is in my chaotic poly. So later in the run, if we do stuff with chaotic poly, you're gonna see more of them, and then there's gonna be people like, well, it's not a big deal, there's more of them right there. It's like, no, it only spawns them because we killed one. So that was, whew. If you're curious, whenever you come across one of these spawns where a treasure chest can spawn, there's a 40% chance that it will be a treasure chest. Okay, 40%, that's not bad, right? So you get, 40% got the treasure chest. Then there is a 10% chance that it will be a mimic. Okay, so 10% of a 40%, not that bad. And then, wait. No, there's a, yeah, 10% chance it'll be a mimic. Then there's a 5% chance that that mimic will be a leggy mutation mimic. So it was a 5% chance of a 10% chance of a 40% chance. So that is what you just saw right there, and that's why it was exciting. It wasn't lottery level of RNG, but it was like, you know, you won a scratch off. You won some good money. Got a nice victory there. A 0.2% chance. Yeah, 0.2. Damn. Damn. Please, Noita gods, do not fuck me on the player ghost this time. I swear. If that player ghost dies again after, you know, being unlucky once, that happens. 2 player ghosts in a row? Fucking scamming me?
Quack.
No way. No way. Also, if I seem way more focused now than before, it's because there's a lot at stake now. I do not want to lose this fucking run. Like I said, the last run, I could have been 10 hours in, and somebody said you can start a new run and get player ghosts immediately. I mean, player leggy chests immediately. I'd be like thinking, okay, I'll do that because it's a guarantee. But we have that one, and it only took us losing a 3-hour run for that shit. Not the worst. Do what Latali suggested and prioritize finding the player ghosts now. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is there anything else I should be, like, I'm literally just moving around trying to see, like, candles or anything. Mod, restart more often for the ghost this run. Now that you don't have to worry about the date app either. True. True. I hate this angle because I can't quite hit that nest. Oh, what the hell? Alright, chat, I swear it's rare. Please believe me. What the fuck? That's crazy. He's hacking. We found it 2 runs in a row. Come on.
Check him PC.
I don't even blame you. Don't even blame you.
Do you think somebody can do that? Just go to the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Dunk is the dream of the Noita community.
How fucking dare you? You shut your mouth. Alright, maybe it's true a little bit. Guys, I didn't know I had hacks turn on. I didn't know. Listen, hold on. I have a professor. She's gonna come on stream. She's gonna explain how the math checks out. Please, chat. Goddamn Clara. All right, Chad, you goddamn degenerates. Wait, this is not what I meant, Chad.
Really
Put your pants on, damn
see
it.
this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
4K with the 26-monther says Dunk or Slam skilled player, but that is not normally. This is very insane.
This is going to be hilarious when even his streamer hacks still aren't enough and he has to abandon this run.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Who hurt you? You know what we could do? I don't think it's going to be the greatest. Yeah, it's definitely not the greatest. Reed Vialet? What's up? What did I miss here? Sorry. Focus. Save this seed for when you need to do a seeded run.
I fear the moist mob.
That's true. That's true. We do have we can write this one in the VODs in case something happens here. Auburn, thanks for the raids. Good to see you. Appreciate the sweat and support. A witch raid? I appreciate the witch raid. Well, you come to the right place because we are a witch. And our RNG is making us definitely look like a witch right now. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, B2K. He's saying like do something like a heavy spread onto a spark bolt and then you wrap to it like this.
It's time to start the event stream.
It's going to be terrible aim. I need a way to be accurate. This is not the way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I really don't see any builds that stand out to me. The 0.25, 0.50. It's fine. It's no big deal. We'll just build a better wand in a bit here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It is fine. Thank you, chat, for all the support. Too kind, you guys. You're too kind. Asternick, appreciate the 41-monther. Flag this guy. I'm not cheating, I promise. I don't think I am. Solar hacked me, I swear. Velvin, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you for the kindness. Whew. Alright. Thought you made the AI sweat link smaller? I thought I did too. Let me try this. See if this works. Let's half it again. 200 by 300? Okay, it only shows a portion of them. Wait, does that actually like... Oh, I know what's happening. Let's see. That. Then. Hold on, chat. Please hold 1 second. Just taking a picture of my current settings so I don't forget them.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. There you go. I made the images a bit smaller so they don't they're not too invasive today since it is an event stream. But if you're curious and you want to see your AI sweatling in higher quality without being so small, just know that the images are still being posted to the Discord, so you'll still be able to see them in high quality and all that stuff. Not the little tiny image like Davey over here. Davey Wavy. Appreciate you, Davey. Wait, where is this? Where is this? It was Davey with a 2-month resub and Felvin with a 9-monther. Appreciate you guys. This is one of my favorite moments of your stream recently, Detective Dunk, the way you say it. What, Chicoli? Let me see. Is that the fucking piece of brass that got me killed? That pixel? Is this fucking pixel right here responsible for my fucking loss? Oh my god. That actually is true. That pixel, literally that pixel right there, because this dude, when he shoots, he has like a, brass casings will fly out. That single pixel of brass actually interacts with fire, and it will create a like a spark almost, and it's called shock powder. And the shock powder conducted across this steel and actually electrocutes my character and kills me. That happened yesterday. It's still fresh in my memory.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Also, don't forget that we do have the progress table in the browser. You can now pull it up. So today, during our run, you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched. You can be following my progress without me having to constantly open my progress menu. Though I still will be opening it a lot for myself to check what enemy kills and stuff I have. There we go. Finally got rid of that damn nest. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Go ahead and kill this guy. Come on. Curve the bullets. There we go. Nice, nice. I kind of want that one. Have you done any mod restarts recently? I have not. You think I should already be doing a check to see if the player ghost has spawned in? Oh yeah, I should just TNT to get that one wand. Yes, check. Alright, chats, you guys are nervous for me? You're like, hey, we can already be screwed. Alright, give me one moment. What the hell, man? What is it? What is actually happening? The dude was it was actively running away from me. Okay. So, chat is wanting to do a file check. So remember, or not file check, a ghost spawn check, I guess I should say. So the way we do that, remember, is that we can now just hit restart with enabled. Closes the game, reopens it, but the reason that's important is whenever it reopens it, it will have updated the state of save 00 and the world state, which the world state, if we check the apparition, it's currently at a 0, meaning that a ghost has not, here, I'll zoom a little bit so you guys can see it better. It's currently at a 0, so the apparition has not spawned in yet. We don't have to be panicking yet. The chat's like, whoa. Whew. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. Player ghost is not spawned. But at the same time, the last one took so long to spawn in, I'm scared that's going to drag on like that again. My heart can't take it. Where's a safe place to put my polymorphine? Probably down here. Oh, no. Yeah, telemage going around, that's trouble. You don't want to see that. That's where hopes and dreams go to die. The telemage heaven. Ah, oh, that's a robo dude. Damn. So much going on here. There's another formation for potentially a heart, which I need badly. And apparently I'm still not going to get. Trying to see where that robot guy is, because I need to place down the polymorphine. I swear if the moment I drop it, he shoots me. Alright. The poly is in the pool. And the reason that's important is because I would like to use that poly later. But I need this ambrosia now. Move it there. What's Polly doing in the pool? It's useful for later, you'll see. You'll see. Robo dude, are you around here? There he is. I knew he was down there. Oh, wow. Pretty good wand. Okay, this guy's pissed me off. Come on, come on. So I'm having to go all the way back up here to drop my tablet for a second. To grab this. Oh, I just heard something pick up a wand. Maybe it was the tablet sound. Sounded just like a wand pickup. Alright, so the reason I want this concentrated mana, oh my gosh, is I want to drop a pixel of concentrated mana into that pool down there. And you'll see this concentrated mana is actually going to melt the robot because it melts steel. The robot dies, and then the gold that it drops also gets melted away instantly. Okay, game. Let me up there. Yo. Okay. We have the add mana. We got the chainsaw. We have everything. We're climbing right back to where we were. The player ghost is the freaking hurdle. If we get over the player ghost hurdle... By the way, we haven't used this yet. Oh, wait. We could have done that with the polymorphine, though. But that player ghost, so if we kill the player ghost and we have the leggy chest, that means we would just be left with the spell refresh and the heart mimic, and we'd have our main hurdles all done, which would be pretty crazy. One thing I'm a bit nervous about is some telemage telling up on me while I'm polyed. Do you find a leggy chest? Yo. Tharos with the 22-monther says best day for Prime to be ready again. Much love. A dunker scam. Oh, come on, what the hell? Tharos, even 22-monther. I appreciate the primage. Misa Loop with the 17-monther says good luck. DNK love. Thank you, Misa Loop, for the 17 months. Oh, wow. Another good find in here. Lots of good stuff right now. Put all that up. The wand itself is a little bit crazy. I won't worry about that. It's no big deal. So what we're going to do right now is kind of scary. So we are going to take a sip of polymorphine. And obviously we're super vulnerable right now because we have the, lifespan. We have the HP of a sheep. We go through the portal.
Unseated.
And there we go. The game did not know that we took the portal since we went through it as a sheep. So we currently have the ability to edit wherever we need. Unseeded, yeah, this is a non-seeded, there's a random seed run right here. In fact, let me shoot those just to get that out of the way. Here, add mana. Yeah, right? What? You guys literally watched me do this. Don't you go try and take this from me. Don't you dare. There we go. Start your engines. And then we can one frame it actually, I think. No, well, yeah. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that chainsaw at the end. That's not right. Hold up, what did I do? Nope.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
I'm drunk.
in sweat.
There we go. A little bit more spread, but we got the damage. There's another polymorphine. Booga with the Prime 7-monther. I could have swore you just resubbed the other day there. Or a Booga? Maybe he hit a streak is probably what it was. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you for the kindness. About to sneeze. Hello? Oh, we're good. Ah, fuck, man. I'm gonna feel like I need to sneeze for the next hour. Lots of poly and whatnot around here. It's kind of scary. There's poly, chaotic poly, chaotic poly. Look in the light if you need to sneeze. I've heard that. I usually do that. I'm like, but it didn't work so well. There we go. I got the swamp right there. Yoke over here trolling. What's up, Yoke? Get any new world records recently? Anything I've missed out on? Is there a nightmare scenario where player goes can be get polyed, then kill you, then you kill it without realizing? Yeah, that could happen actually. That could definitely happen. And you wouldn't get credit for it. You would not get credit. You would get credit for whatever you polymorphed into that you then killed. That's kind of scary. There's a swapper and a robo dude. Let's see what that is. That's a... Did hit us. Fine. There's another robo guy there. That's... Oh my... What is happening? No, I did not forget I have ambrosia. It's just there's so many liquids and stuff. I don't always like to just stand there. I will ambrosia for this guy below, though. Gonna suffocate. Wow. Forgot about that polymorphine. I heard the telemage above me and I just started blasting. I was like, he is not getting me. Whew. Did Yoke say if he got any new world records or anything? He said, nopers? Aw. He's satisfied with his, like, 8 world records. He's like, yeah, that's good enough. Double nests. Kind of a nightmare. I need to put that polymorphine up that I have, don't I? Let me grab that concentrated mana again. I don't like this place. Yeah, me neither. But once you go into it, you kind of are forced to keep exploring because if a player ghost spawns in there, I have to know. So the only way to know is if we just dive deeper. And I'm pretty sure that it is a zone that player ghosts can spawn. They are eligible there. Or mod restart. Yeah, but I want to constantly, like I want to just look around. Something. Another polymorphine flask. It's crazy how many polys and chaotic polys there are on this run. It's kind of concerning, actually. Oh my! And how many hornets' nests? That's. And how many non-hearts there are? How are there so few hearts? I haven't found a heart yet this run. Can't have it all. True. If I got the one that if I had to make a choice, it was the one I would choose. Is that a chaotic? I think it's another chaotic poly. Acid, ambrosia. That dude was holding a wand. That could have been bad. Whew. Yeah, I would trade hearts for an early leggy chest for sure, but at some point you need health, otherwise that early leggy chest is going to be gone to just me dying. Oh my god, the Robos cops in this one are crazy. I think this is our 6th one to kill in the run so far. Seems a bit extreme. No hearts? Maybe you have Noita Together enabled on accident? Alright, laugh it up. What flask? What flask is that? That's whiskey and that's invisibilium. Actually a really good wand considering wand capacity is one of our most important things right now since we haven't had mana. Has Dunk ever tried any Colony Sim games? I have one win in RimWorld, and it was my 2nd run ever, and the run lasted over 100 hours. And I did it on stream. I do plan to revisit RimWorld. It was the base game, and I have not played with any of the DLC and stuff, which I hear is amazing. So I do look forward to my return to the RimWorld life. That's my only Colony Sim game, though, that I've ever played. Reduce spreads, also kind of enticing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can edit. The best. Totally forgot I had this ability. It's probably about to time out at any moment. Check the slime pool for hearts. Check the slime pool for hearts. You talking about this one here? What made you think that there was a heart in here? Edit how? I had came across a meditation cube, and then we polyed our way out of the meditation cube, so we got to keep edit for 10 minutes, and it timed out literally as I was about to use it for like the first time. I just had the ability and haven't been using it. No, I still haven't checked the streaks. Oh, you're saying that glow right there? Making it seem like that? It does have kind of a heart-looking glow to it, doesn't it? Alright, well... I guess I've looked through all this area for all the resources it has to offer. Put down this. Whoop. 100 hours in, he was still asking chat, how do I set up the auto slaughter again? There's a lot to remember in RimWorld, okay? There's a lot of things happening. My brain couldn't hold it all. It's a lot of information. Alright, so Twist is wanting to do another player ghost check. And after that, oh my gosh. There were like, this is probably the most Robocops I've seen in one fungal zone. It was actually crazy. I don't know what happened to the wand there either. This fungal's insane? Yeah, this is pretty wild. I mean, the only thing to make it crazier, I don't want to jinx it, would be Polymages and Ukos. Which, the Polymages, I mean, hell, there's polymorphine everywhere, so it's, might as well be. Oh, there's the wand that was missing, and it's trash. Like, look at all this polymorphine, man. Every corner. It's everywhere. Okay. So we're gonna check the rest of this area, but oh my, another polymorphine flask. That is, it's really concerning because Noita's RNG tends to, like, if you see a lot of polymorphine flasks, it usually stays consistent. Like, we're gonna, I feel like we're gonna keep coming across tons of polymorphine flasks for the rest of the run. And I don't want that. Yeah, that's like a sign that you're gonna die to poly. There's a telemage in here. I can just see his animation.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
There he
in
is.
sweat.
Wow. Literally perfectly positioned, so I couldn't get to him. There's that leggy that we found earlier, which was amazing. Donk, thank you for the 21 month there. Appreciate you. Today I fungal shifted the polymorphine and it turned into the fungus into poly. Is there another way to shift again if you can't use fungus? There are other forms of fungus. For example, in the jungle, there are these, these big spiders that bleed like a green liquid. There's other ways to get the green. It's a green slime. There's several ways to get green slime, but I think of the jungle spiders as like the main one. And if you pour just a couple pixels of lava onto that green slime, it will make a green fungus that you can then use that fungus to do more fungal shifts with. Or you could eat glue. Glue's another method. Glue's a little bit of a pain to work with, but yeah, you can eat glue to get your character high as well. Wouldn't it be kind of worth the risk to fungal shift poly just on the off chance it disappears? No, definitely not. Because on the off chance that you fucking double, triple, quadruple the amount of poly in your world is like, oh, well, fuck me. Maybe if you were like on a fresh seed right at the start, then maybe. On the other hand, poly to lava. On the other hand, water to poly. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to do another file check, because I'm sure there's some other people like me that are feeling pretty anxious about another off-screen player ghost. So we're going to do restart with enabled. You got leggy? Yes, I've got leggy, but the problem is our last attempt actually was a failure because the player ghost died off-screen. So the chat keeps telling me they want me to do another. They keep telling me to check the world state, and I'm checking it right now. Oops, it's still at 0, as you can see. Still chilling at 0. No changes there. What's crazy is, I mean, how long have we been in this run? In this run, we have found more leggy mimics than we have hearts. What is this? What the fuck? It's crazy. But, you know, while it is crazy, I'm also like, hey, I gotta be grateful. I got the leggy. One run has taken 5 hours. You have 100 health. Not one run. This is our second. We haven't died, but our other run we had to end it. You just had to end the run because if a player ghost dies off screen, there's no more player ghosts. It's gone. You can't 100%.
A true testament to Dunk's incredible ability to collect 0 hearts in any given run.
Shut your mouth.
Just like NT days.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on. This is wild. You literally have to save that just because I'm like, I need that shit. The Lumi. Huh. Okay. If we wanted precision, we could put that on there, but I don't really know if we want any precision. Do every other shot with precision. We could either do every shot is precise, or every other shot is precise. Yeah, I could throw on more projectiles. Do pots go under progress? No, right? Pots? Like potions and stuff? No, there's no potion stuff. Use this, move that there. Oops, move that there. Spreads plus narrow to make it slightly imprecise. Plus narrow? I just realized what I'm gonna do to get my hands on some health. Because we gotta make sure that we cannot let RNG screw us on this one, so I have a play. I've got a plan. A little bit of pollen and whatnot. Put that light there. Toss that. Ow. Fucking lamp. Back from Dota Land, how goes the run? First attempt dying to lameness was pretty rough, since I didn't die, but the player ghost died. We are still afraid of that happening in this run right here, right now. A player ghost can die off screen at any moment, and the run is fucked. So if you see me moving very, like, thorough, checking every corner... Wait, what did I mess up on this wand? I did not put the ad mono back. I'll have to fix that in a second. So yeah, we're having to look for that, but I also need to try to find health, because the game's not giving us any. I can't move too sloppy. Am I tripping, or did Dunk make a second YouTube channel for random stuff? Yeah, Dunk or Trash. I did make a second YouTube channel, but I haven't posted to it yet, so I haven't really talked about it a lot. Just a little bit. Probably one of the first things that will go up there is it'll serve as an archive for our Dark Souls. My first ever Dark Souls run. I'm a little noob at it, but chat's teaching me the way. I've been having a blast with it. That game's pretty freaking crazy. Double goes there, put that in there, sure. Dark Souls is so easy compared to Noita. I can't say yet, I haven't beaten it. I've only played 2 days worth, but they're definitely challenging moments. Like, it's one of those things that, just like Noita, where you move too quick, it's gonna be like, you know what? You gotta calm the fuck down. You gotta chill. And then there's other times where it's like, go, go, go. You like rush through it, you know? It's really cool though. The pacing of the game's really enjoyable. Like one of those that's really satisfying whenever you beat a boss after, you know, struggling for a bit on them and all that. It hits the spot.
Why not put Lumi on your main wand so you still have good digging?
Yeah, good call. Really good call. I don't know, Jay. I'm in another world. Good idea. Fantastic idea. It's like the other chainsaw's not really doing anything, so we could easily replace that one. Still have that at the end. And it actually doesn't matter because we don't have any castellate that's being added. Money equals listen, classic. I'm sorry, I'm just in the zone right now, you know? I have to focus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's the heal. We do not want the heal. We want the extra HP one. Damn, this is a bit annoying. Let this flow for a moment. Swarls, thank you for the 16-monther. Hey chat, come here often. Thank you for the 16 months, Swarls. Good to see you. There we go. So our first heart is one that is through pretty much, it's not pretty much, it is a guaranteed heart. There is always plus 25 health in there, and there's always a full heal. The full heal I'm leaving there for now because I may need it for emergencies. I don't know. I wouldn't consider right now an emergency, though it is. I am a bit vulnerable. One heart. Yeah, we got one. Did they fix the audio glitch in the beta? I mean, there's been audio. The audio glitch should be fixed on the main client as well, I believe. Yeah. The any of the audio issues and stuff. Wait, no? Oh yeah, Lumi. I thought they fixed the audio glitch on the main client and the beta. Luministro, where are you? Get over here, Luministro. Get your ass over here. Put that there. Actually, wait, that's silly. Yeah, we'll just do that. One's not bad. It'd be perfect for like teleports. Alright, so now we got digging and our shots on the same wand. Efficiency. And also we need to move the add mana though, because we can't do it every other shot whenever we have a Lumi draw on there. It doesn't matter though, it's like this, it's gonna be the exact same wand. While you're with add mana, earlier it was necessary to wrap with it because it was a lower capacity wand. Now it's not. In fact, it's not necessary to wrap really with any of this stuff. But I'm just doing that for every other shot to have precision. 135. I heal up, go to 135. Actually, wait, I need to do the roll now. Oh, yes. Please. Please. I'm dropping this out of the mountain so that later I can use it to break the reroll machine. Yes. Check on PC already. It is going pretty darn well. I'm going to go ahead and grab the heal. That's a tricky one. It's like one of those things where I want to find a heart or two out in the level, but at the same time I risk the entire run by being greedy. Also, we need to be looking out for ghost spawns. Keep that in mind. We're watching for a ghost spawn. Yes! Another add mana. I will gladly drop one of my doubles for this. Looking good. Yo, we almost just got insta-killed by Anuko, but it's fine. He missed by approximately 2 pixels. Everything's fine. Player Ghost, where the hell are you? Don't really need any of that. I was just mentioning that perk reroll works from any distance. If leggy perk was still loaded, it rolled. There's no way that thing was rolled, right? There's no way, but it wouldn't matter regardless. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Oh, a heart, because we can now that leggy perk is in the perk poly pool, we could easily farm up, you know, more leggy perks. Not easily, but you definitely can farm them up. Yeah, exactly like Twist is saying. But I really doubt that thing was in the reroll distance, like, or not the reroll distance, but the still loaded in distance. It was a ways off. That's a pretty good wand. Same capacity though, actually. So I'm glad I actually found a heart in the level. Tanking a couple hits there was not my plan. Unlucky. Delete the broken spell. Oh yeah, I gotta start to deal with that again, don't I? Slurp the worm blood. Yeah, it's good. Wait, worm blood? Is that the... Is that worm blood? That little baby worm? Little babby worm? Like, wait, that was the last run where we had a worm. Oh, that's a dud hand. Ah, player ghost, please. Usually the player ghost is one of those things that I feel like the joke, right? Like you see them all the time, super easy to deal with. Today though, nah, not today. Today's a pain. They're an evasive species. Oh. 2 hearts. Nice. Exciting. Are you sure the player ghost is going to be in this run? Everything about it means it should. Like we have the setup for it. We have enough. Let me do this real fast. We have enough bones in the bones folder. There is no reason that it should not spawn.
Hi Duncan chat.
What's up, Webster? Another heart. Snowy Depths is coming in clutch. Just needed to give us the player ghost. I just saw a lot of gold down there. Oh, got scared. A lot of gold means potential player ghost death. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to get rid of this guy. Because he could kill the player ghost.
I can't wait for the ghost to not spawn. You have to go to a PW to find it, and then it dies lava.
No. He's so unlucky. Have you seen any candles? I have not. Chad hasn't said anything about candles either.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Giga, thank you for the 16-monther. Appreciate you. Gotta need that luck. So Giga luck. Oh, that's weird. That guy had telly on him. Are you trying to get a ghost to kill for progression? Exactly, iRage. Exactly. Because without a player ghost kill, this the enemies will never be complete. You'll have a missing spot. Do we need that for anything? I think so. One more hand to kick. What is that? Well, the weird thing about these ice rock enemies, the projectile they shoot is an enemy in the progress menu too, the ice ball. Yeah, yeah. Which is odd. But luckily they're not too hard to get. Are you kidding me? We're currently going down a path that looks like we're gonna end up in the jungle again, looking for that dude to spawn. Makes me very nervous. You have Ambrosia, Magic Temple, Pyramid could be good for Heart Mage trick. It's not a bad idea, it's just I hate the idea of taking the time to do all that, but I guess at this point we could end up dying if we don't.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can the player go spawn in the pyramid? It can, right? No? Oh. Homebringer may be a big deal later in the run because we do need it for some stuff. Here's what I'll do. I guess I'll drop my TNT to get my hands on that Homebringer now. Quick question, how much gold for 21 stainless? How much gold for 21 stainless? What does that even... What? Not sure I know what you're saying. To break the reroll machines, even that is, there's too many variables because I don't know what your reroll machine is at before you begin the attempt of to break them. All you need usually is one gold room, maybe two. Unless you really did something crazy. You know what? This is gonna be the multicast storage. All right. Add mod restart now to confirm it hasn't spawned in Snowy yet or isn't about to spawn. You can tell how cautious we're being after getting screwed by the fucking off-screen death earlier. Off-screen death for the player goes, not for us. All right, let's. Still 0. It's just chilling. The player Gus is like, meh, I'll appear later. Pain in the ass, Ghost. Can the player have an off-screen death? Kind of. You can get like swapped instud, and the screen like not quite even like loaded in time, but not really. Like usually you got like a frame, like you got one frame to see what went down. Read Latali. Does Latali have a good strat? Overgrown is common for player ghosts, but also it's my. Oh yeah, it's way too easy to die in that fucking overgrown. No way. Cast a spells. I would cast a crystal and miss. You would? You think it's gonna become that much of a issue to hunt those? Like most of those spells, I'm like whatever with them. Ooh, we want this. Damn. It's a good habit and would save time. The thing is, I'm trying to get that player ghost kill first, and then you'll start to see me kind of dealing with all that stuff. I guess it's because I'm like, you know, all this micro, like dealing with each little spell, and the player ghost fucks us over. Last time probably saved us a bit of time by not doing that. Because then whenever the player ghost screws us, it's not like as torturous. Hands can break? Yeah, you gotta kick them. If you do 3 of them, you get a piece of the quest, which is what we have there. Kind of early on in the quest. There's an Uko. A bit scary. I can hear them. I just don't see them. I got him. That one's kind of interesting. Yeah. What's the highest number of viewers you had? I mean, I got raided before by Vinny, one of our community members, like an old school Noita player back in the day, and he streams in English and in French, and he got raided by a massive French streamer that had like, I want to say like 9,000 people or something. So, anyways, we got chain raided by him before, but outside of that, I don't know actually. But we got a good sized crowd in here tonight. It's good to see you. I appreciate you guys stopping by during the weekend. Hope it's treating you well. Hope life's treating you well. We are doing our event run today, so if I am a little low energy at times, a little bit angrier than usual, please forgive me. It's just today is one of these challenges in Noita that I've never done before, and this is arguably my most ambitious challenge. Like, we're basically... I'm going into a lot of question marks, a lot of unknowns that could go very, very badly. As we've already had one attempt today fail, this could be one of many. We just don't know. Normally, whenever I go into a challenge like a Sun Quest or whatever challenge, it's the answer to pulling it off is like play good. Like that's how you do it. Just play good and make sure you follow the right steps. Today, not so much. Sometimes it's you follow the right steps and things don't just don't pan out. The 100% progress run is one that has been on my mind, and the community's been bringing it up for months now, and I finally gave in and was like, you know what? They said, I was like, nah. I originally said I'm not going to do 100% progress, and because it's just too much bullshit. And they were begged, just a couple people like, please. And then they're like, it's win number 2,000. Win number 2,000 has to have something special, something memorable. And I was like, shit, would you consider it memorable? And many people were like, yes, yes. So I said, all right, we'll do it. But I am scared. What if you haven't succeeded after 2 days? I'm not sure. That means I'd be hitting about 48 hours of straight Noita. So deep sleep deprivation will probably be hitting pretty hard right then. We'll have to wait and see. Circle of Buoyancy is actually a huge find in this run. Go ahead and grab the heal now. So a couple interesting things about today's run is that we have to get all perks, right? 100% of everything. So that includes perks. If we were to have been offered exploding corpses in one of the earlier mountains and we grab it, what happens is it actually takes explosion immunity and removes it from your perk pool because exploding corpses has it built into it. Well, this could be a problem today because remember, we want 100%. So we are going to need to grab exploding corpses later, but we also need to have explosion immunity as well. So to grab one and then have the other one removed from the pool means that you have to do some tricky stuff to get it back into the pool. So what you can do is there is a altar that allows you to remove the perks off of your character. When you remove exploding corpses, when you remove this perk from your character, it actually removes exploding corpses, but also removes explosion immunity. The perk just appears there, even though maybe you never grabbed it before. But luckily today, we don't have to do a lot of strategizing around it because we already have explosion immunity. Later on, we'll grab exploding corpses. It's just important to point out because if I was offered exploding corpses in the first mountain, I'd be like, fuck, this is such a great perk. But also, it pretty much means it guarantees that I have to remove my perks later so I can get my hands on the actual perk, explosion immunity. Today, though, it showed up in a way that no thinking required. But there could be other perks that are in that same general idea where they are good, but they're going to remove another perk from the perk pool, so they'll have to go to the perk removal altar later to fix it. It could become a whole issue. More love. I don't know. More love to protect the ghost. Ooh, genius, chat. Genius. I was thinking about grabbing it anyways, but that is the best argument for more love I've heard. We are going to grab the Circle of Buoyancy later, but since we know it's in our third mountain, it's not going anywhere, right? It's just going to be chilling there. Then I'm going to go ahead and store some of that stuff there. Put that up. So this area here... This area here apparently does not spawn in the player ghost. So the next area that will be eligible to see the player ghost will be the jungle. Unless we want to go back up into Snowy Depths. Which I'm kind of considering, because I'm like, maybe Snowy Depths, he's less likely to die there. The only reason I came down was because I wanted to grab a heal and also see what we had perk-wise and... Didn't even notice that guy. I was half paying attention. I thought he was this dude. The jungle's kind of dangerous for player ghosts. Yeah, it feels like it's so alive in the burning and the explosions all over the place. I'm like, maybe I just venture back up in a second. And see if we can get that player ghost. Because the longer you explore a zone like the Snowy Depths, you increase the odds of a player ghost spawning there. So if I hang out there, it's not like it has to be new formations. You can't just stand in place and be like, oh, he's going to eventually spawn. Every new zone that you're exploring, somewhere you haven't been, there's a chance that it is eligible to spawn in that player ghost for the first time in the run, and the first and only time in the run. Had to thread the needle on that one. I was determined to get in the way. Oops, killed that healer though. How does he plan on getting a Mina kill and still get the 2000th win? Would it count for Deathless March? So you can get the win once you've gotten the win. Like, you know, like for example, a Toxic Gold Ending. You've probably seen me do the Toxic Gold Ending before. So you get a win on the surface. You're still alive, but all around you is this toxic gold. Well, you're still alive, so you've already won the run. All you gotta do is find a way to kill yourself after you've locked in the win. And then it will give you kill credit. You get a win and the credit. So it's got to be the last thing you do though. Save it for the very last moments. I saw that. How will you get the Sanahisi kill? So at the start of the run, we actually pretty much did the equivalent of setting our computer clock to Christmas Day so that it would spawn. I didn't actually set my computer clock because it can cause some issues if you're running like other software and stuff. For example, I'm streaming. You never know if there's going to be some weird shit that the interaction messes with, because it's like, oh, it could be communicating with the server using the clock on your computer to keep track of, I don't know, like frames. I don't know. This is technical stuff beyond me. I remember I had it happen though many years ago. Not streaming. Well, I wasn't streaming, but it was on a live stream for the Speed Gamers charity event. And but there is software. There's a program that you can literally feed a certain time and date to whatever software. So I just fed the time and date into Noita that it thought it was Christmas Day. And it was like, all right, Santa Hisi is here. Double trigger works for me. So it has to be self-inflicted run-in, no dying to EOE, gotta self-damage? Yes, you gotta self-damage. As far as I know, I don't think there's any other way to... For some reason it gives the player, like, kill credit even though something else killed you. There was a Santa Hisi in the Hisi base? No. Oh, was there? Did you see one? We were just talking about the Santa Hisi. Somebody was just brought it up. Not because there was one in front of me. I mean, there still could be if something chaotic poly maybe.
Merry Christmas, Dunk.
I don't know if during Christmas time if it's eligible to poly into it. Shouldn't be one here. Yeah, I don't think there was one here. Found a player ghost yet? Not yet. Still haven't got over that hurdle. Still struggling. Merry Christmas, Red Luminous. Merry Christmas. Alright, drop off the broken spell, part of that one quest. And... drop that triple. Grab this. You have Santa Hisi already? Yeah, I got one right here. It's crazy how few. You know, Santa Hisi's not really that rare of a spawn, but for some reason today we haven't been seeing. Like, I figured I'd see several of them in that first zone, and first run we did there was 0, and the second run we got 1. Oh, I remember around Christmas time when I was playing, running into like 3 or 4 of them in the first zone sometime. Let me glance at this far right side again to make sure I didn't skip a shop over here. Is a player ghost the worst RNG aspect of this run? No, it's actually supposed to be one of the better things in the run. It's actually not supposed to be that hard to overcome. It's just the only reason it's even that scary that you're like, oh, the player goes, it's a hurdle, is because if it messes up, you only get 1. So it's like, well, your run's done. You literally, you could have done a 20-hour long run, have everything, but the player goes died off screen to some enemy, doesn't matter, you can't 100%. But because it has so much weight and so much importance, that's why it becomes this like, oh, this hurdle that you got to really pay attention to. But if the player goes spawned more than once, we wouldn't even be talking about it. It'd be like, ah, we'll get to it. The Mimic farm is worse than the player ghost? Yeah, that's the thing that's on my mind. That was on my mind the most before stream today. That, well, no, actually maybe the Leggy Mimic. Leggy Mimic probably was number 1, which is why whenever I got it, I was like, oh. What are you looking for next? We're just getting prepped. I would like to have maybe any kind of heals I could get. Maybe like a Circle of Vigor or a Heal Bolt. Because we're about to be moving into the jungle. Teleport actually would be a big deal. Oh, well, there goes the healer. Teleport would be a big deal because we do need to move kind of quickly. Ooh. We got to move kind of quickly through the jungle. Because the jungle is where the player ghost spawned and died last time. So technically, you know, if I get to the player ghost before the environment gets to him, then if I just get lucky, it's not really a matter of... You move quickly, but there is no, like, strategy in terms of, you know, which direction to head. You're just kind of, like, moving quickly. Try not to load in too many chunks, I guess. And check every chunk thoroughly while still moving quick. So that you hopefully don't lose your player ghost. Do some bullshit. More love could actually be a big deal, though. That more love could literally be the difference maker for keeping that player ghost alive. Because the environment is more friendly with each other. Like, things are less likely to start shit with each other and try to murder each other. Which means that the player ghost is less likely to be killed by bullshit. Pour in our teleportatium in. Sip telly for a test. I will just start flying around. What about Big Steve? What about him? You talking about, like, you bring him in and then kill him? Biome restriction. Oh, you're saying because we'll be forced to stay in here. Alright, 26%. Oh, it drank 20%, didn't it? Well, I thought it was going to be 10%. I was actually pretty confident in that. I was like, hey, you know, the devs, they thought of that one. So it doesn't actually, it isn't a useful trick to be more efficient with that. It does
Done.
nothing.
I come back and we're still talking about ghosts?
Ghosts and goblins. Yeah, we still haven't killed our player ghosts, so I'm scared. I am very scared. But it takes the same amount of material, which here is 20%. Yeah. Same amount. It doesn't matter what you drink from. I just knew it was going to be 10%. Noita always surprises me. What I want to do here is I want to find a healer. And then... I'm actually going to head back to Snowy Depths, I think. See if I can get lucky, man. I don't want that player ghost spawning in jungle. Yeah, there are some nice rare spells in there. In fact, I may end up having to head back there later when I'm missing stuff. Remember, one of the moon events gives all the touch of spells? Wait, one of the moon events gives all the touch of. Is the drunk moon gives destruction, right? But we have to go for the destruction. Oh, I guess when we do the peaceful ending, it would reset it, wouldn't it? The gourd moon. Oh. Destruction is void or drunk. Yeah, it's a gourd that gives you touches to get multiple moons, thanks to the reset. Yeah, but then you won't have. Oh wait. So we could do a gourd moon first to get all the touch of spells, and then wait. How hard are the touch of spells to get there, Twist? I mean, they are pretty rare, right? Is there any method, like, are they in the... They're not in the Summon Takasova pool. They spawn in tier 10, not too bad. Oh, so they... Shot that healer in the face. They spawn in hell. It's not so bad. Especially whenever we don't have all the unlocks going. Should be not so bad to find them. Anything worth a damn there? I was only half paying attention. Alright, let me see if I can do this quickly because there's a healer coming. Healer. Gonna keep running this way. Don't you grab that. Come on, healer, use your brain. He's using his brain. I just can't remember where I left the... The turret. Check my link? Oh, you're scaring me. What is that about? Noita spell spawn probabilities. Tier 10. Wait, what? Oh, you're just, this is all, so we can just use this for, so for example, Control F, touch of, and then it would say tier 10, it's a 1 in 112 spawn. So like in hell it'd be a 1 in 112. Essentially around a 1% spawn. Oh wait, they're not all the touch-ups are not the same too. 1 in 141. All right, all right. That's true. Does that consider the lack of unlocks and stuff? Like, when our odds go up pretty nicely with the lack of unlocks? Where the hell is that? There was a, there it is. Where's our friend? Where's that brain dead healer? He was here. I see a corpse laying there. It says meat. I have a feeling that is the healer's corpse. This on the beta branch? Yes. Yep. Dude, I just want to top off my health before I go into the... to go back into the snowy depths. In case of an Uko or some shit, but... game is not letting me do my thing. I guess I'll shoot that a bit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Sharingan with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sharingan. Appreciate the love, man. And also Wookie, did I shout him out earlier with the Prime 8-monther? Says, I'm going to catch some sleep now so I can catch run number 4 in 8 hours. I can't wait to see what Mini Mulligan's March has in store for us. Wait, what the hell is this crap? Mini Mulligan's March. It's always throwing. That's a scary one, though. That. That is what I'm looking for. Something to take care of health issues. Which... Wait, did I get rid of my double triggers at one point? I guess this has to be my setup now. Alright.
I just woke up. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, $1.
Thank you, Hugo. Alright. And we're in here. So, put up stuff that we'll need later in the run. Actually, hold on. What's the stats on that? It is 13 capacity.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Shit. I should cast some of these things. Give me 1 second, getting everything set up here. Next 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait. 3. Okay, so it should be 2, 3. So there you go. There you go. How does that look? It's not perfect, but it's fine. Swap that out. Nosophoros, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Toss that, toss that. Actually, there's a 5 cast right there. I'll do for a moment, put that there. Just, I don't know if I'd cast it yet. Put that back. Don't think I need that, but we'll put it up there. All right.
Oh heck, the time skip. It's good I already fully slept. Take
Yep.
this, $1.
Appreciate you there, Hugo. Yep, time did skip for you Americans out there. Actually, I don't know who all is it just the US that does the daylight savings time today specifically? I know there are other countries that do it, but I didn't know how many of them actually synchronize it on the same exact day. EU as well? Okay, so it was also for you guys as well. Okay. Canada as well? Okay, I didn't realize so many people had it. I know some, we had a discussion about this before, so I didn't know how many countries actually even did the whole daylight savings time stuff. There's some states that don't even do it in the US. But I didn't remember if it was like synced up, but it makes sense that it is. There we go, full heal. I'll throw a lot of these on there in case we need it. Just in case.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alrighty, we're heading back up for now. The goal is to just try to get that damn player ghost to spawn in. And the reason we haven't checked in a little bit to see if it spawned is because the Hisi base, since it's not an eligible zone for the ghost to spawn, it should, you know, there was no spawn that has occurred, so there's no reason to check. Thanks again, Lord, for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, this guy's crazy. Third Horseman with the 36-month or the 3-year resubs. It's 3 years. Oh my fucking god, it's a lurk-aversary. Appreciate the lurkage there, Third Horseman. An OG in the community. Oh shit. Anytime you get frozen is always an oh shit moment. The EU does it at the end of March, not today. You got one guide. Oh, okay, so it isn't in synced perfectly. Like I said, for some reason I was thinking that there are several places that other countries that do it, but it wasn't all like the exact same. Because for example, I know obviously not the time skipping forward that happened today, but on the other half of the year, when they move the time, they specifically wait to do it after Halloween, so that kids have more daylight to trick or treat and stuff. Which I know many other countries wouldn't consider Halloween. Like America's like supposed to be one of the only places that actually does shit for Halloween. So other countries like, we don't give a shit. There's no trick or treating happening here. Let's change the laws of physics because kids need candy. It's for safety reasons. Because, I mean, let's be real, the kids are going to go trick-or-treating regardless, so they try to put out as much daylight as possible, so that because they have kids every once in a while, you know, get hit by a car or some crap like that because they're running out in the neighborhoods, and yeah, people gotta be careful. For the most part, I think people do a pretty good job about it, but I do hear freak accidents. Holy crap, dude! Our third ad mono right there. Can't believe that that ghost is going to hold out again till jungle, just so it can experience another off-screen death. Oh boy. Guess we can cast this one safely. Actually, did I cast the last one? I don't even know. Does it spawn in parallel worlds? Yeah, but it only spawns one time ever. So it doesn't matter, main world, parallel world. It could spawn for the first time in a parallel world, but once it does it, it's not coming back. No matter where you go. It'd be very rare for your first player ghost to be in a parallel world, because it means that every spot that you pass through in the regular world, basically you're passing through these, picture it like this, you're moving through formations, and when you move through them, there are some formations that have a chance to spawn in a player ghost. So you could run into it within like 30 seconds of your run starting, or maybe it's like the second zone, third zone. You just, as you play, you know what I mean? Like it's like, I don't know the exact odds, I can't remember, like a 1 in 20 chance. But if you hit that, you know, the chance, like if you do 1 in 20, 1 in 20, 20, eventually you're going to hit that 1 in 20 chance. The fact that you've gotten all the way to a parallel world without it proccing and spawning in that player ghost would be pretty damn kind of unlucky. It depends on how you look at it. If you're hunting for them, unlucky. If you didn't want to fight them, then I guess lucky. Some pretty good stuff here. I would not recommend Overgrown. He kills himself there. Frozen Vault is also an option. I feel like Frozen Vault would be decently spicy as well. Oh, parallel world mines and coal pits instead. Maybe more likely to live than in the jungle. Ah, now that is something to think about right there. But without teleport, I feel like that's also a big risk. Because we do not have a teleport, so we are very likely to come across, you know, we are going to come across the parallel world bosses. We will not have a way to get by them quickly. How do you know if the ghost has died off screen? The wand will just be laying on the ground, like that the player ghost was carrying. And then you'll know, oh shit, he died off screen. There's also a way to check in the files that we've been doing as well. But last time, I didn't discover it by checking the files. I just came across the player ghost wand sitting on the ground. I was like, fuck. Temple, you think, for a possible Telewand? Not a bad idea. I had vision. If I killed a worm so I could see in there, I'd be more likely to do it, more interested. Silver pouch. Could use that if we have to do the nullifying altar. Do the pyramid for freebies. I mean, there's the pyramid boss, but I don't know. I mean, the player ghost really is the focus right now. I'm just trying to think of how to favor our character getting this goddamn kill, not the environment. Has the cape always been there? Yep. You always have a little cape. Yep, this is the 2000th win run that we're attempting here, Don. Pyramid will not have ghost and is more loot. That might help you. So I agree. Check it. Also, magical temple. I can't remember. Does magical temple have a swapper spawn? I don't think it does it? I mean, obviously you could some scenario of that one enemy chaotic polying something else into a swapper, but that would be very unlucky. Didn't you lock in the 2000th win in the previous attempt? No, I just like stood on an altar at the very end. I never even locked it in. I never even locked it in. I just got there so people would see. One framer wand. Oh yeah, I do have the double Admonas now. We have a triple actually. Triple Admonas. No swappers in Magical Temple? Okay. Had to be certain. Real quickly. Ugh. Does the Master of Masters spawn in parallel worlds? Yeah, yes he does. But I almost never go there. I don't really see... The only reason you would do that is if you accidentally killed them and you need to get progress kill for them, so then probably then you would be hunting them. But usually the resources that that boss drops, I mean he drops like all I don't think there's any variance in his drops. Is there, Chad? Is there any variance? It's like you guarantee what is you know what he's gonna drop. You need to kill him twice? What? Oh, I will need to kill him twice because we will have to suffocate him, won't we? With the swamp. I didn't even think about that. Today is the first time ever. I'll have to go kill him twice. Because he is part of a quest line where you have to suffocate him with swamp so that he will give you an unlock, a spell unlock. So then I have to go to Parallel World, kill another one. Oh shit, it's the fish quest. That was kind of scary. Yep, for wand homing. Why am I looking at that? I don't know. Ah, shit, there's a nearby ambrosia dude. Oh my god, oh my god. So if you're curious why that's fucked up, it's because there's a nearby dude that's making him invincible. So he's casting at me and there's nothing I can do about it. And that guy is now picked up his wand and is now invincible. And then he died. There's the guy making him invincible. The annoying dude. Another circle of buoyancy. Guess you know what we could do? We could just cast it for... Okay, okay. This is not what I intended to do at all. Let me get rid of this. The circle of buoyancy has a damage plus attached to it, and I think it was hurting me. Alright, we have a heal, though. Oops. Wait, why is it not fucking off? Oh, that's a different one. Whoop. What the fuck was that? Yeah, the damage plus was attached to the circle of buoyancy, and it was hurting me. I cast it because I wanted to get the propane tank off of my to-do list. But then as soon as I cast it, it started to hurt me. I remembered, oh, I gotta move the center point off of my character so it doesn't keep hurting me. Yeah, that would have been a really rough death. Because propane tank, we don't have to be worried about it because we have explosion immunity. That's why I was like, oh, we don't gotta be worried. But I wasn't thinking that that damage plus on the always cast is actually gonna fuck me up a bit. What the hell is happening? Oh, there's something summoning in eggs. That was also scary. That was a chaotic poly dude. I flew directly into him. There's the eggs, which I don't think we need to grab right now. Oh, there's a heart mage right there. Hmm. These guys are gonna try to kill. And if I free him, he's just gonna die to him. Okay, he's... Hey, he's still breathing. Huh. Heart mage trick with orb. The orb will not have a heart. It'll have an unlocked because we've never grabbed it before. It's a fresh file. Huh. Well. Oh yeah, did I do the restart and then not check the... Pretty sure that's what I did. Let me... World state. He couldn't have spawned in that area we were just at. Control F. Appa. Still 0. I had a teleport. Go into parallel world to do the mines again until we did a player ghost is not a bad idea. You're getting screwed. If we go to the pyramid, kill that boss. It's a long walk, but you know what? You're probably right that it is worth it considering we do have the leggy. If you kill the pyramid boss, you get a bunch of new spells in tier 10. Damn. It's not that big of a deal. But it makes Taikasova slightly rarer. Wasn't Taikasova most likely going to come from the utility box rain? Huh. Twist, do you think it's worth being that worried about the jungle killing the player ghost again? Or is it like a scenario of like you're... I mean, it would be very rare to have him die a second time. Normally I'd say go for jungle, but you have leggy. Yeah, so play it extra safe. Minimize risk. So in the extra safe play, you agree is the pyramid boss kill, which will add to your spell pool, but it's like, alright, we gotta try for... We're trying for teleports and stuff. Does new game enable ghosts again? No, it's once per run, as far as we know. I don't think anybody's ever uncovered a method to get the player ghost to spawn again other than editing files or whatever. Why kill the boss though? Because he drops a wand, and that wand has the potential to be good stuff. Outside of that, the pyramid doesn't offer really any other resources to us. It doesn't spawn wands. Heart mage trick, I guess, is maybe, but even then we would still need to kill the pyramid boss. And no, the run's not a bust. We're trying... So basically what happened is we have already gotten a kill on what you could argue may be the hardest enemy to get in this run. Statistically, there are other enemies that are more rare, but we have strategies for them. This one, there is no strategy. It's like, the strategy is get lucky. And so we got lucky, coincidentally, in like a freak thing. And so now we have to play in a way that is very conservative, because this enemy could be something that we look for over 10 hours. So we can't risk having to do a restart on this enemy alone is like a 10-hour value. Coincidentally, all right, this is my second run. What do you think my purposely planned for the first run to last like 3 hours, and then I paid the ghost to commit suicide off screen so that I had a reason to start a fresh file on another random seed, and I synchronized it so the second random seed it gives me is a set seed, which yes, okay. Chat. Absolutely. Chat, fucking, I'm making sure these names are recorded into history. You guys fucking suck. Paid ghost. Paid ghost. How do you do the spells unlockable in the diamond? Whenever you get a 33 orb win, it can reset the world, which will allow you to interact with the diamond again. The problem is 33 orbs is usually thought of as New Game Plus. New Game Plus does not have the diamond. You have to get 33 orb wins while in the regular world, which is what makes today a challenge, but you can do it. The ghost was a paid actor. No denial equals admission. It definitely did not do that. That is ridiculous. Chat, I didn't know you guys were so deep into conspiracy theories. Look at him laugh as he denies it. What? Doesn't Diamond work in parallel worlds despite having no visuals in those worlds? I thought the script still triggers in the location. I mean, that could be a thing, but it isn't like about the location. It's about like a flag of kind of like true false, I guess. Latali says no. Okay, so that doesn't matter regardless, but the only way to reset the flag is to do New Game Plus. Ain't nothing but conspiracy theories in Texas. Well, for going down the road of conspiracy theories, you guys have watched the conspiracy theory about Snowpiercer being the sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, right? That's a classic. That one is true. That one's real, man. That's actually listen. If you watched Willy Wonka before and you've watched Snowpiercer, you gotta watch that conspiracy theory. that's a must watch for you. For real. It's gonna sound crazy, man, but you watch that shit, you're gonna be like, oh my god. It is the fucking the sequel. It's 100% true. Yeah, see, Johnny9 knows what's up. Yeah, we're praying for a good pyramid one. Never seen Snowpiercer. Is it good? I don't know how to describe Snowpiercer. It kind of gives me a vibe of like, if kind of like a comic book movie almost. Like it's kind of one of those that is serious but not serious. That makes sense. Bad? Not like that. I liked it, but I also can see when people watch it, they're like, that movie's terrible, because it's not like necessarily, not everything about it's the most real, it's not like realistic, right? They're in this scenario, and then they're supposedly like, they're just weird in the way they are because of being in that scenario, but it feels like it's a kind of comic book.
My favorite conspiracy theory is that Dunk is actually working on Dunkbot 2.0.
Get the hell out of here. I guess a good comparison would be, you know how in like a comic book movie or whatever, they'll have like a bad guy's about to do something that's really bad, but before just doing it, he monologues or some shit. He's gonna be like, and this, but when I press this button, my life's work, and then something happens that he doesn't get to press the button. In reality, you know, bad guy would just be like, psh, slap the button. I guess it's like one of those scenarios where you gotta, like, you know, not overthink it. That's a frisky ghost right there. Chase, focus. All right, I'm focused. I'm focused. Please, teleports, please. Fuck! Oh, shit. No teleports. Alright. It happens, it happens. No big deal. Nothing too crazy on that wand either. Oh yeah, I forgot. The first time you kill the pyramid boss, it drops a full heal. So there's a full heal just chilling there. I think that's a full heal that does not give you plus 10 health like the Holy Mountain Hearts do. Yeah, like the Holy Mountain Heart does. It's just a full heal. Which isn't too big of a deal to us considering that we have a billion full heals here. Wait, the Temple Heart is unique? Correct, okay. Figured. So we diluted our spell pool a bit, and it did not pay off. So now, what I'm thinking we could do, since we were willing to take this gamble, we could go to a parallel world, and we do our best to stay underground. You know, while we go across the terrain. Walmart would be insanely dangerous because if the player ghost spawns in there, there's explosions happening there. Like, just things are blowing up constantly. It would likely kill the player ghost off screen very easily. Did you have Ping Pong Lumi? No, we do not. Do Alchemist before Parallel World, no ghost risk? I don't think there's any reason for the Alchemist right now, though. We don't gain anything. I guess the heal bolts to make them infinite, but... You could grab the Wand of Swiftness now? No? Oh yeah, we could. We could. Frozen Vault can spawn in the Ghost as well, which is also, I think, a pretty volatile area. Are there any biomes that we can farm for wands that won't risk spawning the ghost? Only the Hisi base, I think. I mean, there are other biomes, but nothing that's like reasonable. I can't believe you're actually doing this run. We're trying to, Muggsy. We're trying. Yeah, the ghost can in fact spawn in the Walmart area.
I really wish you guys could see
the overgrown
this guy right now.
caverns.
He is drenched in sweat.
Guess we're just gonna grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Maybe Lukey Lair is a safe bet. Lukey Lair, we'd have to dig in from the side. Because the jungle is the area we're worried about. Oh Oh shit, it's actually... Is this dangerous walking across the top here? Nah. Probably.
Are you winning, son?
When
Kappa.
I say dangerous, I don't mean like I'll get killed. I mean dangerous as in I don't know if we're getting close enough to any of the chunks that are eligible ghost spawns. I don't want to accidentally spawn the ghost down there and then not be able to track them. This is such a struggle. The run is going to be so much more relaxed after you get the ghost. Yeah, which is bullshit because the player ghost is a joke. The player ghost is one of those things that you usually shows up, you're like, oh, there he is, kill him, whatever. But not today. Snowy Chasm? The Snowy Chasm? What am I... Wait, for what purpose of the Snowy Chasm? There's always one ghost. You can get one player ghost per spawn if your bone graveyard is large enough.
I have no particular ideas about where to go, but here's a list of the only biomes the wiki lists as not having ghost spawns. Magical Temple, Hissy Base, Ancient Laboratory, Snowy Chasm, Pyramid, Sand Cave, Cloudscape, and Sky Work.
Yeah, so nothing too useful there. Thank you, Lasias. Logo, thank you for the bits. Fingu, thank you for the 8-monther. Appreciate you. Maybe find teleport. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to find a way to find the teleport spell without going in biomes that spawn in the player ghost. The reason is because by finding teleport, we can get around more effectively, less likely to have the player ghost to spawn off screen and die before we can get to him. Also, we can use the teleport to go to a parallel world, safely travel in the parallel world over to the first zone, so it's a safe zone for the player ghost to spawn without many deadly enemies that are able to kill it. However, by moving into the jungle, which we just got fucked over a couple hours ago, the player ghost spawned off screen, something killed it, the environment, another enemy, we don't know, and we are about to potentially repeat the same RNG to say like, hey game, are you going to fuck us over? Oh yes you are? Well, sweet, new game again. Teleports, yeah, teleports don't need to be unlocked. We just need to come across them. We just need to find them. Go to hell to get Taikasova? How the hell am I... I'm over here, can't find a teleport. You're like, just travel down to hell. What? I mean, we do have freeze, and we do have a jank setup that we could dig down the side the whole time. Should have put an always cast Circle of Shielding on the player ghost one. Yeah, it's possible that that's what's happening there. I don't know. It could have been like an explosion from the environment, but it always cast Circle of Shielding was at least give something to help him protect him a bit more. I don't know if that would have saved him though. We don't know what killed him. Can't do any DuckTales because we're hoping to post this onto YouTube. We'll have to wait and see. Ah, the ghosts. I mean, the spiders in the jungle. Latali's thinking they bite at the player ghost, which means the shield wouldn't help in that case, I don't think.
You said you'd willingly throw away 10 hours for a leggy mimic.
Yeah.
But at this rate you seem like you're about to throw away 10 hours on a fucking ghost KEKW.
Wait, I'm confused. That's we are adding, like, what the moves that we're making are slowing down our runs so much just to make sure that we get this player ghost because we have leggy mimic. If I didn't have the leggy mimic, then I would speed ahead, you know. So the 10-hour value is still on the leggy mimic. If anything, it kind of puts me in a weird place. I mean, ideally, it's nice as a stress-free thing to have the leggy mimic, but it also adds stress because I'm like have this very valuable thing already in the run. More ideally, I'd move ahead, get the player ghost one out of the way, then I come across the leggy mimic, and it's like, whew, perfect timing. Chat can hear it. The DuckTales is playing in my head. If you're curious why we're here, we're gonna need to break the reroll machine, so I'm just collecting this now anyways.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh woo ooh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Ooh woo ooh. Tales of dare.
Diaz just cuts him off.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
I see you, Restless.
DuckTales.
1 second.
Ooh woo ooh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
Alright, we get it. Come on now, chat.
Life is like a hurricane.
Please.
Here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur.
We get it.
Might solve a
get
mystery
it.
or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo ooh. Life is like a hurricane.
Oh my
here in
god, chat, please.
Duckburg. Race
Please. I'm skipping.
Truck nets.
Perfectly timed there, Truck. Perfectly timed. No, I am skipping that. No, go Purry, bad. Bad. Alright, this should be just about enough gold for this area, I think. Perhaps.
Oh, only if Twitch allowed you to play the music without it appearing on VOD. Wait, they did.
Yeah, but then you would have to have it... I don't know how you would set that up. You'd have to have it where your browser audio plays only on your second audio channel, which if somebody's like, hey, watch this clip, and I pull the clip up and I watch it, the people watching the VODs would have no sound, so they would never hear anything that you guys link. I don't know, maybe you have like multiple browsers going to multiple audio sources. It's a whole thing. Now, Restless Tornado says, can you explain why Player Ghosts wouldn't be seed-based spawn like Leggy? So, Player Ghost is a one-time spawn in your run. It's like a true-false. It either happened or it didn't. And if it didn't happen, then every time you come across a potential spawn point, the, I guess like the randomness factor is not based on the seed. It's based on... I don't know what actually it's based on. You have to ask Latali. But basically, if two players who both have Player Ghosts eligible to spawn in their game, two players on the same seed with Player Ghosts eligible to spawn will still experience Player Ghosts with different wands at different points, potentially different points in the run. The random roll just happens in engine in a way that isn't set in the seed, like random rolls in Lua. There you go. That's what Latali says. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of the only things, Restless, that isn't seeded. I mean, the formations that have a chance to cause a ghost to spawn are seeded, but which formation is going to be the one that triggers them off, triggers the ghost to spawn in, is different for each person. Just say you don't know. What? Did I not just explain it?
It's not a good sign that we're only 6.5 hours in and we're already starting to go insane.
Yeah, Jay, agreed. I thought you would dig to a parallel world. Oh wait, so you guys are you still on board with that? You still think it's worth? You think the parallel world move is worth? I mean, if Latali's thinking it's worth, I thought maybe it was a crazy idea. So if you're curious what makes this so dangerous, It's the lake. The lake doesn't have an underground point. We are just gonna be. It's gonna be a bit spicy, Latali. I'm scared, Latali. Yeah, the lake. I'm petrified. Go west then.
Existence is as to a tropical storm in the city of Mallards. Competitive automobiles, light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation, aerial vehicles.
All right, Jesus Christ,
waterfowl
for the
day.
love of God. If we go to the west, we still run the risk if we dig underground. Oh, shit's gonna happen on both sides. The frozen vault, we'll pass by that, which may spawn in a player ghost. And then on the other direction, the overgrown caverns, I wonder if that potentially gets spawned in there. You think the overgrown's too far down? All right, we'll do the west then. Good call, Chad. Good call. You may have saved my life because flying across that lake was sounding pretty scary. If you guys are curious, the lake doesn't have anything to duck behind, and normally it's not a big deal because you just teleport past the whole zone. But when you're walking it or swimming it, you're going to move so slow. It's like having a bridge boss right here, and you're just like, well, how's it going? Please don't kill me. Yeah, I died in that lake in Nightmare Win Streak once. It wasn't fun. Yeah, without teleports, I mean, you're just so vulnerable. Oh yeah, you think maybe build some kind of recoil, damage plus, faster. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do a pit stop. I was thinking of getting that wand down there, like Chad had said. Like I forget who brought it up. Was it Twist? Saying to get that one wand down there. We grab it right now, then it would make for a wand that we could do that on.
I'm out of money, dang it. Quit ignoring me, lol. Check experimental wand.
Check experimental wand. For what? And we don't want to do the experimental stuff. I don't think. I don't know if that dilutes the hell spool. The hell pool. For Telly? Experimental wand? The experimental wand, it has a set spells. I think. I'm so confused right now. Base says there's no telly on that one. No shot for tellies on it. Dude, digging down to that thing is gonna be brutal with that though. I want to, like, Ambrosia, Lumi drill through the cursed rock. If it was black holes, I would do it. Just walking along. Also, 4 add monas equals you can Lumi timer plus Lumi for more range. Oh yeah, true. For better digging. The thing is, my damage wand is both my damage wand and my Lumi wand. I guess I could temporarily modify it up. So it just becomes a digging wand. Huh. What's up, Ratfish? Oh shit, I just got here. Well, we are in a little ways into a run right now.
Please forgive me. I'm not evil. I'm just stupid. I can't help it.
Treasure hunter. That was pretty funny. Can't you just fire the fourth one now for recoil? This one? Yeah, I guess we could. It's we don't really care too much about losing those charges there. But it's not really the most impressive thing. I don't think it's really helping much. We have to build a one that can actually like haul ass. Wait, was that the... That's where I entered in. Oh, my allergies already acting up. Rip tree edit room strat. Honestly, I don't even know if the tree edit room will work right now because we haven't been focused on feeding that time and date to our client on the resets, and we didn't load in the tree beforehand, so there's a good chance that the tree edit isn't even functioning. Do we have a throwaway non-shuffle anywhere? Throwaway non-shuffle. Oh, there we go. That's... piercing is 140. That costs 15. Okay, so we could make that work. So this becomes our healing wand. Then this damage plus that. Put the Admona here. We're going to swap out one of these chainsaws with the Spark Bolt. Actually, wait. Yeah. And then chainsaw here. Double. Alright, how's this travel? It is better. Is there anything else to give it a bit of recoil? If I was to put a triple down and put a second concentrated light. Wait. In fact, we could probably even do third on there. Are you using your second wand as storage? Yeah, it's not the greatest storage wand. I just kind of one that I had at the time. There's a oh yeah, there was a recoil in the third shop. Treasure Hunter is right about that. Which actually works really damn well. Even just a one of them. The reason I'm kind of tempted to go for that one is because I don't really like the shots like bouncing all over the place because they can't ignite you and crap. Wait, this was... yeah. Oh, Jesus. Get that guy out of here, man. He is scary. Nah, I haven't even looked at the streaks, honestly. I haven't had really a moment to do it. Go ahead and heal here. Where was that? Yes, there it is. Just as the prophecy foretold. Put that damage there. Put this here. How does that look? Oh my god. My stomach is growling. That's more like it. Now we're cooking. Alright, it's my accidental shitty telly wand. Going up with it kind of sucks. Hold it down, don't be shy. It's kind of hard to control, and when I'm near a massive lake, a lava lake, I'd rather not like lose control of my character. Like I said, going up with it's not nearly as good as going left to right.
You're flying like how a shrimp swims.
It does have a little shrimp vibe to it, doesn't it? Yikes. And if you're curious about that speed sound that was added in the last couple months, oh shit, did I slow down? Oh yeah, I slowed down the wand a bit there. Crap, my digging wand, I didn't improve it.
I fear the moist mob.
Lol. I was supposed to do Latali's suggestion, and I did not. Means twice the digging time. I wonder if it's faster to go back real quick and modify it. Go back, you think? Alright. Actually, I'm gonna check the tree while we're at it. Ow. Yo, Azuki, what's up, man? We had a good stream.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Cactus as well. All the raids, man. Thank you, Cactus. Appreciate the love. Alright. Let's see. Like I said, I don't think it will. Please. Yeah, see, we didn't focus on the resets functioning how with the feeding of the time and everything. What the hell was that guy doing there? He was just chilling. He deserved it. He was just minding his own business. Oh my gosh, please, game. Oh yeah, I'm toxic immune. Alright, I had to walk all the way back to fix up my wand over here. Which is going to be kind of weirdly set up, isn't it? So it should go Lumi timer into this, into the quad here. There we go.
I fear the moist mob.
Alright, now you guys are just trolling. Now you guys are just trolling. I see you there, Duke. Why Lumi timer instead of the other Lumi? This Lumi timer, a timer causes something to fire at the end, like the tip of the luminous drill. So putting two, like a Lumi timer, then a regular luminous drill, means it actually extends the range of the luminous drill. You see what I'm saying? It's hard to see because of the spark bolts, But it looks like an extra long luminous drill. That's because it's luminous timer, then luminous drill. So for example, if you put luminous timer, luminous drill, you can just do 3 luminous timers, it doesn't matter. They'll all extend like out to here. Extra long, yeah, extra girthy. Yeah, maybe not girthy, but extra long. Makes sense. I seldom use Lumi Timer since it burns mana. Yeah, it's not my most favorite spell. See here now you'll see that our reach is significantly further than before. That's the Lumi Timer into the Lumi drill. And while this part it's not a big deal, like the extra digging wasn't, I wouldn't have gone all the way back for the extra digging here. It's the cursed rock is where it's a little bit like, okay, now, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. Which we're coming up on it soon. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dig in such a way that keeps the ambrosia kind of flowing with us. Oh, shit. A little bit of damage there. So how do I have... Okay, yeah. So when I dig, you're going to notice that I'm digging at a slight angle. See how it's like slightly down? Because I want to keep the ambrosia pulling with us. Actually, that was way too steep. I said a slight angle, and then it just made like a fucking drop-off right there. Like I also have the bad habit of getting too close to the wall. You should not do that. If you move ahead just... You're supposed to like... Here, let me fix how I'm doing this. I'm doing it in a terrible way. Now, I should be doing it as we go, not like run so far forward. Just a little bit. And then at the very bottom, there'll be a pool of ambrosia that I sprint into every once in a while whenever I need a refresh. Oh, it does seem to be getting stuck on the edges pretty well. I mean, pretty badly. See, it's pulled right there. 1%? That was more than enough. We're fine. We're fine. This is why you like to have tellies, especially. Because tellies help you get through this whole thing with just like a tiny bit of ambrosia, because you don't have to walk at all. Right now, we're walking like crazy. We're dancing. That angle thing was getting too annoying. We have to keep going at a sharp angle. I usually do it with the black hole. That's when you do that angle thing pretty nicely, but the luminous drills are kind of annoying to try to go at a slight angle, because it just, things get caught on the edges so much. Widen that in case we need to take this route back. Cursed Rock does not damage Dunk. Dunk damages Cursed Rock. They beat the hell out of that Cursed Rock. Feels like it goes on forever, doesn't it? Forever. There's the end. Woo! Be very careful, even at the very end, you can get got. Alright, home free. The last moment. So one thing that we're going to do here in a moment is we are going to do a restart just to check. We don't need it for stability. We shouldn't need it for stability. However, what I do want to do is I want to check to make sure we know for sure. I mean, there hasn't been anything that a player should have been able to spawn in with, but let's be certain it hasn't happened. Because we did, I guess, move through a little bit of snowy depths, which is an area that it is possible. Be crazy unlucky because there's only like a few chunks that we hadn't checked. Alright, there we go. It's a nice spot to breathe in. And we're going to do a restart. Whew! Does it say if it's spawned but not dead? It doesn't say that. It only lets us know if it has spawned in. The reason we knew it was likely dead before is because there was a ghost just laying on the ground. So then, as you can see here, the update time was 6 a.m., which is exactly what time it is right now. We go to the world state, and then we check APA, and we look, and it still says 0. So we purposefully are going to a parallel world, and we're going to the starting zones again, because the starting zones have like the weakest enemies, the least dangerous environment. So if a player ghost does spawn in, we like it to be in the early zones where it's the least likely to die to something off screen. That was the whole purpose for what we're doing here, and why we went through so much trouble to make it happen. Which now we have to worry about overworld ghosts or overworld bosses, because there are bosses that spawn in this overworld. I'm going to quickly have to be a little careful, because if you zoom into the alchemists with a wand like this, actually we are explosion immune, so I think we'd be probably fine, mostly fine. Oh my god. Oh. Here we are. So, my wand is not the greatest, but should be more than enough to take on enemies in the first zone. And I'll go ahead and heal up too while we're chilling. Yeah, we just gotta remember to not take the portal, exactly. Camera can't keep up. The cool thing is, if you actually hold down your teleport now, see, I was kind of tapping it, you saw, so it made the camera move all like wonky. But if you hold it down, the camera notices that you're going crazy fast consistently, and it will lock onto the player and actually keep up with your teleports. This is kind of a big deal for the speedrunner community, because a lot of the wands that they build haul ass. They're just traveling so fast. And sometimes you're traveling so fast you just lose track of your character, and you were literally just couldn't see your character if you were using mouse and keyboard.
So, by going to the parallel world, Dunk is going to get isekai?
Yes. Isekai? Isekai. Yes, we got isekai there, Hugo. We're in a parallel universe. But we're just a little slime. No, we're gonna be a vending machine. Did you know you need to get hit by a vending machine to get isekai'd? No, no, no. I want to get reincarnated as a vending machine. That's the anime they're talking about. All the cool kids are watching. People think it's Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man. No. It's I forget the full name. I got reincarnated as a vending machine, so now I roam the dungeon. Something like that. I still haven't watched it, but several people in the chat's like, it's good! I was like, bullshit. This premise, man. But hey, I can't hate completely. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe one of these days I'll consider it. Maybe. Quinn Ling says it can't be good, right? That's I mean, the title would lead you to believe that, but people in chat say otherwise. But then again, they say a lot of nonsense. Can't believe their lies. Dropping off that telly. Why are you getting 2 times gold sometimes? The enemies drop twice as much if the environment kills them. So, like, for example, if an explosion, like I shoot a barrel explodes, kills the enemy. It's like this right here. Say there's an enemy right next to it. I shoot the barrel, that blows up, kills the enemy, and he drops a trick kill money, which means that he drops bonus gold. How's the progress going? It's coming along. Perks looks so pitiful. Perks? I'm not worried about. That's like the category I worry the least about. But yeah, we're moving along. Over a third of the way through the enemies. Spells. Still got some movement to do. It really picks up after the player ghost? Yeah. Player ghost is where we can finally be like, my troubles are done. Then I get polymorphed and I die, and then I'm very sad.
We must do the ghost spawning chant. Humma 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 syrup syrup syrup.
Humma syrup? Is this a Canadian ghost? Syrup, syrup, syrup. Yes. Oh, okay, makes sense then. Spark triggers. Hummus syrup. Ugh. Yuck.
Ooga chaka ooga 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 chaka ooga 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 chaka
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga ooga. Well done, TTS. You nailed it. You had the passion for the ooga chaka. Yep, no candles so far. Only sadness. Only sadness. I mean, as I'm doing this, let me real quickly, just to be certain that our bones folder... Okay, yes, it does have the wands in it. I was like, what if I placed them in the wrong file? Had to be certain real quick. Can you imagine? I would have been so sad. Someone got a clip of how attempt 1 ended. Exclamation mark attempt 1 with no spaces. The number 1, not spelling it out, just the number. But it's nothing exciting. It's literally me saying, oh, here's the player ghost wand laying on the ground, but no player ghost to be seen. It must have been killed. Kidding me right now, game? What if it just dropped it? I checked the whole area around. The only way it should drop it is if I think if an enemy kicked it. Because it only will drop a wand if it's like a wand with charges and it runs out of charges. Then they'll toss it on the ground. But it wasn't a charge wand. What are we looking for? We're looking for the player ghost. This player ghost has... we haven't seen it in the 7 hours that I've been streaming. Oh, actually, yeah, 6 hours of gameplay basically today. Getting kind of screwed on that, which is because normally this dude is not that hard to find. Are you kidding me, Big Steve? Get over here. So now we have both of our Steve and Big Steve kills, which is pretty cool. Yeah, gonna drop that reroll. There we go. And then we'll take... I really don't have a preference out of the two of them. Oh, enemy radar, we need it. I forgot. It's fine though. We're gonna be breaking the reroll machine. We'll have it by then, but it would have been nice to have now. I forgot I needed it for the whenever we're farming up the perks. We are gonna get it though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll grab this. Are you aiming to make a world Telewan at some point? Are you hoping to God you won't need to? No, we are aiming to make a world Telewan. Reset? Bullshit. You realize that skipping a perk is nothing. It's nothing. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do a mod reset. Well, you know what? Let's go through this area a bit. Let's do the reset here. What's up there, Bumling? No, we're playing the vanilla game right now. Vanilla Noita. No ghost yet? Let's see. Let's see if the game will tell us. World state. Game. Has there been any player ghost spawn? Appa. No, there has not. It's a 0. Crazy. That guy just refuses to show up. I know. I don't know what the hell, man. Yeah, I got a Prage for him. Rage. Random polyflash out of left field. I mean, at this point, I won't rule it out. There were a ton of polyflash we've seen today. I can't believe we got a leggy mimic before we got the player ghost, though. That's crazy. I'll take it, though. But not at the expense of the player ghost taking as long as the leggy mimic was going to take. It's like, wait, what the hell? What kind of shitty deal is this? Phasing for Lumi. I like it, I like it. He already got Ghost. Wait, what do you mean he already got Ghost? Will you face the strongest final boss? The strongest final boss is a new game plus 28 36 orb boss, so no, we're gonna be not fighting anything close to that. In fact, I'll probably be fighting the boss way early before we even do craziness, so the boss will not be a very dangerous one today. Because I'm more focused on the challenge of collecting all spells and perks and all that. Boss is like, I'm not really focused on them as an extra variable of risk. Drink water. We do need to sip on some water. The deer boss is going to be a little spooky. Yeah, I mean, if I have extra life and saving grace and things like that in place, and I'm just chilling in the ambrosia, shouldn't be too scary. Also, that I gotta make sure I don't have anything in my build that's like a possible accidental, you know, death. What are you guys on about? What? Alright. Does a player get kill credit if the Luki minion or homunculus kills the enemy? I don't know actually on that one. I think you get credit, don't you? Because otherwise it would be a way to farm like blood money. And I feel like it'd be something that we discuss. But I don't really ever talk about that strategy. What quests do we need to do for the achievements? We need to kill pretty much all bosses. Actually, I think all bosses we do need to. I think what else? What all we're going to have to do here? All bosses, fish quest, part of the sun quest. Not all of it, but we do need to make a regular sun and a dark sun. What quests do we need to do for the achievements? I mean, yeah. I gotta kill all bosses to get the kill credit. I was trying to think for a second. I was like, wait. Oh yeah, tablets, avarice diamond, multiple avarice diamonds. Yeah, it's not that many quests, but at the same time there is a good amount. I guess in general, like Noita doesn't have like a ton of quests, but I look at some in-game achievements as almost like quests. Like for example, a pacifist run is kind of quest-like, but we shouldn't have to do anything involving that today. Player Ghost, where are you? This is kind of a dangerous area to be. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to favor going to... What do you guys think is better for getting the Player Ghost? Fungal, aka this area over here, or Snowy Depths? Because Snowy Depths has the ice in it, and that's why I'm like, I don't want to deal with that ice. Because ice can fall, hit him in the head, boom, we don't get the kill. Boom, we're screwed. Fungal's fine, Fungal for sure, you think? Just clear Fungal. Alright, I'm on it. Go ahead and... Ooh. Do that. Hello. Actually, I'm gonna stand up for a moment. My legs are kind of starting to bother me. I'm getting restless. Cause I guess I know because I'm gonna be streaming for much longer. We've been going for a little over 7 hours, and we got a whole journey ahead of us. So let me stand up for a moment, chat, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom too and grab some water. So I will be right back. All right, grab myself a Gatorade while I was up. Something to give me a little bit of pep, a little bit of energy. He's changed. Oh yeah, changing diapers, of course. Had to change out of my gamer diapers. Bling.
Quack, quack, quack. You can't leave us in complete silence alone. We can't handle it and we'll go insane. Quack.
I mean, you were already kind of insane to begin with, so.
Gamer diapers? What sort of pleb solution is this? Your new, oh so expensive chair doesn't come with a built-in gamer relief station option? WTF, robbed.
Hey, I know I was robbed, right? Scammed.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Gamer relief station. For Santa, thank you for the bids. Curluck, thank you for the another 5 gifted bond, dude. He's been making it rain.
Quack.
Quack. Exactly my thoughts. Quack. Thanks for your content, but you stream way too early in the morning, which means I can never really watch live. Usually, only at the end of the week, at least until I have to go back to work. Aw, Kuraluk, I'm sorry with my degenerate hours, I know. I know, they're a pain in the ass. But, you're here now, and even though my hours were really degenerate today, this stream has got a ton left in it. We are in, I mean, this run could first off die at any time, and so the last 7 hours will have been for nothing, and we just hit new game, we go again. And even if this attempt ends up being a success, I mean, we still have a lot to go here. And I mean a lot. You know what? You should do a little, in the future, you should do a little promo video saying you'll be doing a live event and post it on YouTube so they know when and where to see it live. I've kind of thought about that. I've been wondering if that, like, if I post a video and then obviously after the event we delete it, like, I wonder if that messes with the algorithm at all? You know me, I'm always afraid. The YouTube algorithm scares me, dude. Like, what is that thing? It's magical. Anytime I see a group of explosions like that, I get scared because if the player ghost is there, he'll just die. Just walk up and be like, oh, he's dead. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You can hear some chaotic poly going off. Oh my god, that's a super Uko. Well, that was scary. Is there any preparations you do for streams like this, like food or leaving a legacy? Yeah, I do a little bit of food preparation stuff. Like I have some enchiladas in there, just like, I mean, I call them enchiladas. It's actually my girlfriend gets them all set up for me and stuff, but My job is basically just getting the ingredients. But they're not really enchiladas. They're pretty much like a chicken... I don't know how to describe it. I guess technically it's an enchilada, but kind of not. Pop-Tarts and butter, of course. Mountains of Pop-Tarts and butter. And then I also grabbed things like, actually, I've had these forever. I know Hugo, I remember a while back, was saying, you should buy the powdered mix instead of wasting, you know, all those bottles and stuff. But I have like a reserve. I have like a Gatorade reserve in the closet where I like bought them in bulk, and I've been, so those are usually
better not
there
to
for
remove
emergency.
YouTube video, especially since you post every day. Oh wait, no, you post every week? I guess it's not gonna ruin algorithm for those 5 videos per year.
Come on, what the hell? It's not 5 videos a year. Come on. And I get snacks and stuff. Like, I'll get things like chips. I try not to grab too many, like, just greasy snack foods, because those are, well, I mean, I like them for myself in my free time, but for the gaming event, not so much. Because anytime you start to give in to greasy snacks and whatnot, usually that means you're gonna go downhill quick. Your energy's gonna start tanking, all kinds of crap. But if you know, drink water, every once in a while maybe like a juice or whatever, usually I feel like I'm pretty good for the entire event. Wow, teleports, and it only took 5,000 years. Woo! I think I could just drop this, honestly. Not like a big deal. I'm like, oh my gosh, my multicast and my crit on water. It'd just be like, meh. That electricity over there is making me anxious.
I bet Dunk's Gatorade reserve is about as large as those of gold bars in the Fort Knox Bullion Depository.
What the hell? Yeah, it's a decent reserve of those Gatorades. But I also bought like peanut butter pretzel things. You guys have seen me snack on those. I feel like they give me good, like they energize me a bit, you know? Has your girlfriend made Borek for you? I don't even know what that is. Could be saying something ridiculous. What, Chaos? Dunk, might I recommend an anal enema of your preferred caffeinated drink for when your energy starts to diminish? I see, we have a real gamer over here. I don't think this would be the best idea. What happened to the gamer spoon? At one point I washed it and it just has always been in the drawer since. Hasn't made a comeback.
5 videos per year? Are you crazy? He's posting 5 videos for 2 years. If we're lucky.
What are you guys on about? We're recording a YouTube video right now, potentially. If it ends up not being like the most horrible thing to watch ever. Dude, this player ghost is actually screwing our run.
He is drenched in sweat.
Literally have not been to the jungle yet in this run. Yeah, we've been to a parallel world. Potentially, so if you die, we lost 7 hours of quacks for nothing. Well, I mean, I may still edit it up for a YouTube video. Like I said, the entertainment factor is the factor there.
Hi there, YouTube people. Dunk is balding.
Don't listen to these lies, YouTube. Sidzy with the 17-month there says, nah, keep them muted. This is incredible. I'm glad you're liking it, Sidzy. Got him muted.
Borek is like a Turkish cheese empanada.
Turkish cheese empanada. I like the sound of that. I'd be all about it. The thing about YouTube is we want to see them regardless of if you think it's entertaining or not. I appreciate the love. Who was that? Appreciate the love there. Master Plan.
Aren't all videos potential YouTube videos? Just failed potential. Laughing face.
What? I guess just fair enough. True. See if I can. I don't know if this is the right spot, but we're gonna try it. Actually, let's do it this way. Yeah, exactly. Toast was saying mod restart. Yeah. I started watching Dunk streams because he never posted on YouTube. The real master plan is working there, Treasure Hunter. This stream would be that YouTube video that people wake up 4 hours into because autoplay got them. That's actually true. Actually true. Not wrong. Okay, so 6:34. All right. Nope, still 0. Fuck, man. This is crazy. I mean, I guess I should be happy that it says 0 because then it means we spawned them in. But you'd be more excited to see, like, I think it's like 1, 2, or like one of the other numbers. Not 4. 4 means it's spawned in already. But the other numbers means that the spawn is like about to happen.
Kumitis. Forever alone.
Forever alone. If you're curious, the Kumitis, whatever the fuck that name is, that's the Finnish name for the player goes. That's the name of the enemy we're hunting. See all these ice chunks that fall, those are what scare me about being in this area. Please check this accurate depiction of you in chat. Chat, please. Today is not a day. First off, it even says 4:04. I don't know why it says that, because when I hover over it here, I don't know what the hell. That's weird. But still, focus up, chat. No meme shit today. All serious business. Don't shoot blindly if you're worried about ice. I mean, I try to shoot in areas that I think that, you know, the player ghost could be, but I guess, yeah, I'm more focused on trying to off-screen shot the player ghost than I am worried about chunking ice down, so I'll stop shooting off so much. Oh yeah, I forgot to edit my my teleports on. Oh. Major King Tiger with the 6th month there. Since this is clearly becoming a YouTube video, I want to use this chance to greet my friends Marvin and Philip, the guys from the what clan Purple Seals, gonna club back, and of course all who are watching. Wait, what? What did I just? What? What did I just read? Also, what is happening over here? Oh, there it is. Wait, what's that music change about? Scott. Oh, Scott. I swear I didn't see into that holy mountain at all that whole time. There's a long distance cast. That's pretty nice. There's a teleport in here too. Alright. So in this case... work. I don't want anything there, so we're just gonna grab healthy exploration after we drop this out of the mountain. Honestly, I'm not even grabbing the long distance cast to add it to my wand right now. I'll cast that.
Dear Dung, please cast Omega Black Hole. Sincerely, chat.
Bullshit. Hell no. There we go, got rid of that acid ball. I don't think we need that for anything. That. Got to crash see you in 8 or so hours when the player goes to slightly closer to appearing. Yeah, for real. I'm not, I'm not crazy about long distance telly, long distance cast telly kind of setup here. It's not terrible, but in this situation right now, I do need that long distance cast. But I'm actually gonna stick with the small jumps just to be a bit more cautious. Lets you go through walls. Well, exactly. That's, I mean, for example, sometimes you don't see what's on the other side of that wall. You jump through it, and you're like, oh, fuck, there was a nuke there. So it forces me to not jump through anything. Like this, for example. Can't get through. Gotta dig it. Oh, that would have been electrical water.
Iplicate.
Is the Iplicate pretty rare? Those Iplicates, duplicates. What's the ETA? Near infinite black holes. Yes. Oh shit. I'll go back for it in a bit. Ow. Heart. What are your top 10 bruh moments? My top 10 bruh moments? Noita's filled with them daily. Noita's the embodiment of bruh. Broke equals shadow band. Yo, what did I miss? You be saying? He needs the summon portal spell. No, you talking about this right here? Exclamation mark wand or exclamation mark wands, and you can view my inventory and spells at all times. Is Dunk at 20% yet? I mean, on the menu, we're past it for enemies. Spells 15, perks 4.7. Perks being the one that I'm the least worried about. Because we're just going to break the reroll machines when we do that. Enemies is the one that I am the most worried about.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And yes, I can also still die very easily. Ugh. Tarok with a Prime 4 month there says, I bet the ghost is just around the corner. I hope you're right there, Tarok. I hope you're right, man. Just casting that to get it off of my cast stuff. Don't shoot that. I'm explosion immune. Like fucking focused as hell. I'm locked in over here. And for nothing. The hell was that? Was that a worm? Time I see the worms, I try to kill them. I feel like there's something that they're one of those things that aggro to the player ghosts and everything. There's Acceleratium. Worm vision. Ooh, I like that idea. Didn't even think of drinking his blood. Give me your blood. Here we go. See if that'll help us out a bit. Kind of an interesting one. Enemy radar would have also helped locating the ghosts. Unlucky. True, but it was not too big of a deal because I mean there's enemies everywhere. That plus the player ghost glows through the wall. Another worm? Dropped a heart as well.
This reminds me of those cheap ghost hunting shows where nothing happens the entire time.
Every 2 seconds, just I heard something. Did you guys hear that? Chad's like, no, nothing fucking happened. You're lying. Too real. That was a good one, Jay. Did you hear that? Can't believe we're about to be heading to a second parallel world just to avoid the jungle. Kinda brutal.
Good Good morning, Chase, and good luck, sir. Yugu.
Thank you, Chostings. Good morning, man.
We're watching Ghost Hunters International live stream.
Watching Bully Hunters? Now that's content. I think I can put that there. The jungle is what killed our attempt 1 today. If you type !attempt 1 with no spaces, the number 1, !attempt and then the number 1, you'll see a clip of me coming across a wand in the jungle, and it is literally because the environment had killed the player ghost, which makes the 100% progress run impossible once it happens. We're trying to avoid that shit right now. Just see if there's anything else worth dropping there. The bifurcated, we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, I think I wonder if it's worth swapping up the wand for with the phasing arc. Yeah, we did not die, Chosting. The player ghost did. You got leggy chest in your first attempt? That hurts. No, I got leggy chest in my second attempt, so I was kind of like really sad and moping around. And then during my second run, we came across that in the first like hour. So then it made it where it's like, okay, well, the first reset is actually not a big deal. But the thing is, if I lose in this run, it means that this run hurts even more to lose, because that I value that leggy chest at about a 10-hour run.
Where the H is this ghost? I literally took time off work for this event.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Synthetron. Appreciate you hanging out, man. And yeah, where the fuck is he? That's what I want to know too. We're getting scammed. Live. Oh my gosh, this is where the long distance deli is a little more helpful. In fact, you know what? We could put it on there temporarily since I'll be in the overworld. What did I do here? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Do you still have enough wands in your bones folder now that one has spawned in the previous run?
Do you have enough wands in your bones folder now that one has spawned in the previous run? Yeah, I literally cleared the whole. We pretty much just deleted everything because remember it has to be a fresh run. So this one is good to go. In fact, just to be 100% here, I know we just did this, but I'm trying to make sure that there is no room for error, no mistakes. The world states, any changes on the apparition? 0, no changes. All right, back to sleep. I just heard what sounded like a poly shot. Oh my god.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a bridge boss, like, coming up on us, I think. I'm hoping he's not going to chase me into the cursed rock, otherwise this could get really fucked up. Sorry, I know it's really loud and I'm just focusing right now. Dizzy Nitro, thanks for the love, man. Are you winning, son? I'm doing my best. I don't know if I'm qualify as winning yet, but I'm doing my best. Is my stream dead? Nobody having connection issues with stream? I hope everybody's able to still see. We have found 0 black holes. We found a black hole in the previous run, and then we were forced to reset because the player ghost died off screen. So yeah, 0 black holes in this run. It's okay, you're good? Okay, thank you, chat. Didn't see any information saying that I was having stream issues, but you never know. Did I miss anything in the last 15 minutes? I locked myself out of my home. What? Nice. No, you haven't missed anything. We're still just... We're heading into another parallel world. Trying to find this damn ghost. The only stream issues is that the broadcaster is too damn handsome. Oh, Woat. I appreciate you. Paid? That was your... was non-stop immediately said, paid! So, just because you don't want to accept the facts, alright, doesn't make it not true. And someone hacked Woat. Oh, there's a bridge boss right outside. You see those missiles come down? Damn. Alright. So now that we are in a parallel world number 2 to the west, the game actually starts to mess up with the fog, and it kind of gives you an all-seeing eye effect only in these parallel worlds this far out. When we go back to the main world, you'll see that the vision gets, like, restricted again.
The only stream issue is that the broadcaster does not embrace his baldiness.
There is no baldness to embrace. Trying to make sure I didn't bypass anything here. Do you reload your game? Not since I got to the parallel world, but we haven't been having to worry about the stability too much yet. I hope it doesn't crash. But that will come later, the worrying about the stability. If it starts crashing now, then we are really in for a rough ride today. Man. Well... I think it's this one? Wait, no, actually, maybe it's the next one. Has a ghost spawned yet? In the previous game, we had one spawn, and then it died off screen, which is why we are forced into the scenario that we're in now, which is another run entirely, just so we could hope to actually kill the ghost before something kills him off screen. Wanda's not one to dig too well, is it? Like phasing actually makes it dig worse than the other one. Highlighted equals shadow band. I saw that. It says, can somebody explain why Dunk is wearing a wig if he's claiming he's not bald? Alright, I see your fucking comments, chat. Just because I don't read them. No, not YouTube time there. Focus up, Joker. Focus up. Wait, that says Dunk searching for ghosts.
Okay, I think we're ready to start the ritual.
Wait a second, what is this? Where are we going? Wait, what is this?
Okay, I think we're ready to start the ritual. Let me just read off the words I found on Wikipedia. Okay, here we go. Spiritus, tell us if you are hear-us.
Get this shit out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the hell you guys are trying to make me watch. YouTube has clips? Yeah, you actually can clip on YouTube now. Whenever you post a YouTube video, it actually will let you decide. It says, do you want to allow people to be able to clip your video? And so I guess maybe some people are like, no, these goddamn content thieves. Don't you dare touch my video. Drop the reroll machine. I didn't even grab a perk, so I just left it.
Dunk, why did you stop wearing that hat?
I just looked too damn good in it, so I took it off.
Dung, if you complete the 100% run, Deathless will DM you a topic.
You'll DM me a topic. Now, the stakes have never been higher. Now I have to succeed. I kinda thought this was the wall, is it not? Oh, it is. The ghost is a 1 in 30 roll. Pretty amazing you keep failing it this much. Thank you, Latali. Thank you. Very skillful of you. I'm doing my best. What if something's wrong with the bones folder? That's what I'm starting to get worried about, but the thing is, our previous attempt, the ghost did spawn in. It took to the jungle in the last run too, so our luck, we've just been unlucky all around today. On the ghost ones. On the leggy, fucking super lucky. Did he get the leggy this attempt? Yep, we got it right now. Obviously we didn't grab the perk that he dropped. I know where it's at, but that's the kill is mainly what we were worried about. And we got him. Thank you, game. Dunk, I just love trolling you about the wig thing. You're my favorite streamer. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate you. Guilt setting in, I see there, Emperor. Those pity messages. Appreciate the love, chat. If there's anything I'm angry about, it's this damn ghost right now. It's pissing me off. Actually, we haven't cast this yet. Boop. Oh my god, oh my god, keep that stuff away from me.
I don't have any guilt. Show everyone the truth, take off the wig.
Fast, shut your mouth. Yo, first time catching stream live. Thanks, Uncle Slam, for many hours of YouTube Noita to fall asleep to. Hey, I appreciate the love there, Attack Titan. Appreciate the kindness. Thanks for checking out the vids. Oh my god. You kidding me right now, game? This game trolling me. Another biome cleared.
Maybe if you perform the incantation, you'll get the spawn.
I already forgot it. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark, attempt, and then the number 1 without any spaces will show you the moment I realized the player ghost actually died off screen. Where the hell? There it is. Thank you, Durian. What'd you add to your wand? It digs like shit. We went with phasing, but I don't like it. I think I'm gonna take it off. That's what I was saying. I put it on there. I was like, I think it digs worse now, but then I just keep forgetting to take it off. This right here. It digs like shit. Aren't you using the teleports? I do have the teleports. Oh, those portal? You can't use the... Tinker with wands, hell yeah. If you use the portals there, it will take you back to the main world. Which we do not want that. Actually, wait, I'll leave it there. Buy this now. Swap it. There we go. Alright, so I'm usually a defensive player, which means I would prefer to grab the repulsion field. Being a longer run, though, Tinker is really useful. Also, repulsion field can actually have some negative impact on some of the things we're doing today. But I mean, I have long distance cast, so that's supposed to fix any issues that it arise from it. But we'll see. Cast the rain cloud. All right, I'll cast it as well. And then I still got to do a mod restart to check if. In fact, let me get rid of something here. Alright.
Someday in the future, Chase will start his stream as usual, but to the viewer's shock he'll be wearing a different colored hoodie. He tries to play it off and distract chat by slightly shifting his wig, but to no avail. They know this is the start of the end. Future streams get less frequent.
Wait, they get less frequent. The colors of his hoodie slowly deteriorate. One fateful day after his stream, he leaves a final message in the offline chat! Exclamation mark a goo. Wait. Does that mean like you think I'm slowly turning into a weeb? Is that what that is there? Sponsk? Appa. 0. This is crazy. How many bones in the folder? I think I threw 40 in there. So I figured might as well not do it exact. Always throw in a couple extras. I still have the long distance cast on it, but it's because I'm getting more and more impatient with this ghost stuff. Starting to piss me off. Ow. Still ghost busting? Yep. Still ghost busting. There's an add mod on there. Keep hoping for a heart mimic to spice things up. Yeah, at this pace, what if I ended up with a heart mimic and a spell refresh mimic from chess before the player goes? You know how nervous I would be? Because it's like, it's something completely out of our control that if it dies to the off screen, we'd literally just lose the run because of a technicality, essentially.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tayluno Bounds with a 34-month. There's his fucking Prime sub. Renew yourself. Fuck. Thanks for the Prime there, Tay. At what point do I start questioning the, like, jankery of the Noita engine and not being, like, fucking bugged? You start questioning it right now. Now's a good time. Bones folder not working properly. I mean, it worked in our previous run. I don't see why. We literally just had a run where we pretty much tested this. If this is my first run, then I would be a bit nervous. I'd be like, dang. But we just saw it. What, like, it works. It worked whenever the ghost dies off screen. So why would it work and not work in this case?
Are you actually reopening the log file to check the status of the PG candles, or just dragging the same open file from off-screen without refreshing the information?
No, I've done it every time, like a fresh file. Here, I'll show you in a second. So you can see the whole process.
From the wiki, the ghost spawn is tied to how much outdoors fog there is. Since there wasn't much this run, it'll trigger slower.
Yeah, but I think without the fog, it's like a 1 in 30 whenever we come across the spawn points. And we've probably come across, I don't know, many of them at this point, like a fucking ton of them. With his long distance cast tele setup, he'd go down to the jungle as well. You think so? Think we should be feeling confident? Aw, fuck, here we go. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Is going to jungle really better than another parallel world? The jungle, I think, has a lot more of the formations or something. Like, because it's a larger area, probably, but the likelihood of seeing it, I think, just goes up. As soon as you enter the jungle, mod restart right away to check if it's happening. Then fucking fly. Mod restart to check if it's happening. Not sure I understand. If status is 1 to 3. But I mean, all that's gonna do is check for only the loaded in chunks, right? Am I supposed to like load in 2 chunks, mod restart, load in 2 chunks, mod restart? How much did you have to prepare your loved ones in advance of this stream? I let all my family know. I was like, I will be inaccessible. You won't be able to get contact with me for a day or two. I got some stuff going on. All right, so right now I don't have anything in Notepad open. I have nothing in Notepad. So whenever I open this up, unless for some reason, unless somehow it's pulling up like an old Notepad thing, this is what opened. 0. Like, this is the only thing in see this. I only have one Notepad thing open. You can literally see it. All I don't know why it likes to pull up the old one as well, but they're both 0. I want to see the ghost before I sleep. I'm doing my best.
Hey Dunk, just in case you start having issues due to your extreme age, do you have your life alert, TM, nearby? I am concerned that you might be stranded for days or even weeks at a time if you fall.
Best part is I'm currently live streaming, so that means you guys were staring at me for days or weeks as I struggle for help, alright? So that backfires. That means you are terrible people, Fractal Chaos. You're a monster. The best content. Imagine being a random viewer just hopping into a stream. Oh, what are you guys up to? This old person, this old guy fell. We're currently just watching him. Why isn't anybody helping? It's good content. What? Alright, here we go. Gotta drop this down. Tolly said to mod restart, then haul ass. I don't always understand his advice, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't follow it. So, all right, we're in the jungle. Are terrible people because we watch you suffering? Not really. Are we terrible people because we enjoy it? Probably. Roast Monkey's right. World States? 0. I'm not sure if I fully understand.
Well, you have never installed anything that we could utilize to ensure your safety, like a cattle prod or an air horn.
Oh yeah, it seems like a great idea. Imagine falling to sleep when you guys have access to something like that. I'm just laying there, knowing at any moment gonna get fucking prodded, fucking petrified. Waking up thinking that I'm about to be hit by like an 18-wheeler.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Which I'm not supposed to be standing around and fighting the enemies too much, I don't think. The environment's fucking alive, man. There's a speed up and a deadly heal on there. Doing another restart because we've traveled over quite a bit of area. Zero.
I've heard what happens on your street. Getting hit by an 18-wheeler isn't out of the realm of possibility, so it's probably better to be safe.
Butane, thank you for the 4-month resub. I'm here solely to watch Dunk suffer. I'm not here solely to watch Dunk suffer. It is a significant benefit, though. Wait, you're a monster. I thought this was going to be a wholesome message. what the fuck? Goddamn runestone, man. It was a runestone, what was it called? Runestone of Fire? I forget the name. I think it's Runestone of Fire. It converts nearby projectiles into that shot that you saw right there, which is why all of a sudden I just burst into this flamethrower. Good thing it wasn't more dangerous. There was a heart mage right there and a heart right there. That would have been really easy mode, but I'm trying to move so quick, I'm just shooting and asking questions later. Like a real Texan. Oh my god. What the fuck? You see all the hearts? In fact, I guess I'll go ahead and wait, what? What did I just swap out? Oh, it doesn't matter, yeah. I don't think it's messing with the ghost spawn. My last one, I didn't have it on my last one, and the ghost spawned in. Yeah, I could jump into the main world now and go to the east direction and check for better RNG. Sure, plus we can check the jungle there too. World state. Man, this has been yikes. 0. This is
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
if you're curious, going into today's run, while the ghost was a hurdle, I looked at it as something that probably we'd have done in the first like 30 minutes of the run. We are currently 8 hours into stream and have not found one yet. This is comedy? That's fucked up. You did find one. Even I didn't get to find that. It just died before I got to do anything. Actually, one more time before I jump into that portal, because once I jump into the portal, if the ghost was in that area I just was at, it would mean I'd have to travel 2 parallel worlds over to get back to it. So, be certain. Be without a doubt. Alright, 0. Cool. Cool. Knave, thank you for the 19-monther. I appreciate you. At this point, should we look at the bones folder and make sure there are even bones there? I did look earlier. I already hit that point of desperation where I was like, wait a second, is there even bones in there?
Check Iturgid Nave AI Sweatling for the coolest sweatling.
The coolest? Actually, you know what? Damn it. Actually, no, we're not even gonna grab any of these. Why shoot self with healing bolt? I didn't shoot myself with a healing bolt. Actually, that guy. Right? Oh shit! Oh, he scared me. I'll give him that. I don't know. The fucking thing always keeps one open. It's annoying. 0.
That sweatling really is pretty dope. Also, quack.
Oh yeah, the swelling. Whoa. That is a pretty awesome one. Not bad, not bad. It's a pretty cool little swelling there, Nave. Respectable. This is really weird. When the chat made ghost wands and we enabled it, it felt like we saw a ghost every run. Yeah, it was like constant. But the game is like, nah, right now. Not happy with us. So we're being punished. Some craziness on there. Doing what you said, where you say move through pretty quickly. Alright, grab that, I guess. I'll worry about that other spells later. Reduce? Wait, I gotta remember. I think I may need that reduce. Well, not really that big of a deal, but... Alright. Are you even sure that ghosts can spawn at this point? I mean, there shouldn't be any reason that it's not spawning, other than the fact that it doesn't make sense that it hasn't spawned. Like, we're just, like, insane RNG, I guess. Let's see, our old one. 0. Well, the good news is when it says 0, I know I didn't just, like, you know, bypass him. Also, that wand with the heavy shot and stuff is kind of cool. Just go for a 10-3? Hell no. Yeah, the reduces, I forgot I was gonna collect those. I think that they are probably important. In fact, let me pull up, where's Twist at? Yeah, that document. And let's see which black hole wand he recommended. Do-do-do-do. One second, chat. The wand that he had recommended was okay. It was 1 reduce. Oh, deceleration. That was in the last run, right? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was the last run we came across a deceleration. Damn. We'll get one from Takasova anyways. True. I don't know if I've asked that yet, so. Did he forget his other wand? Oh, shit. How did I manage that? I dropped the wrong wand. Oh, no. There it is. Thank you for saying that. What progress looking like? Again, this will fill in quicker. It's just we're focused on this damn first hurdle. Screwing us all day today. The good news is we skipped straight to the 4th hurdle and already got that one. Got that leggy mimic.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Razir Dark Moon with a Prime for a monther says, I don't know if it would be a viable strategy for ghost hunting, but what about making that wand that teleports enemies to you and kills them? Also, good luck with the rest of the run, Dunk. With this RNG, you will need it. Yeah, I will need it. So the reason that one wand is scary is because sometimes you can pull things into you and kind of have an interaction that you're not looking for. We found out it actually had like elements of danger to it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. For now, we're gonna place that down, grab that up. Are we able to use this?
Oh, I really wish you guys
Not
could
mean
see
to
this
throw
guy
that.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That works. Surely it's in the east. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, surely. Anti, thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna restart once I'm out of the range of that jungle area there. So I don't think that somehow I move in a way that it spawns them in after I've checked. Alright, should be able to do it here safely. Still didn't kill the ghost. Haven't even seen a ghost today. There was the one that died off screen, but that's the only one that's existed at all today. And then we check. Zero. This has become just a Notepad XML file checker stream. Now that's content.
Dunk, let's make it more spicy. Take a shot of vodka every time you check XML
Oh my
file
God.
and it still shows 0.
Could die of alcohol poisoning.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alcohol. It's in my blood.
For the new players, that's what we are looking for.
Oh wow. Why not check the vault? I think it'll be too volatile. It may
At
kill
this
the player
rate, you're
ghost.
actually going to find a heart or spell mimic before the ghost.
That's legit what I'm thinking. This is what Dunk is looking for. Yes, this is if you see this chat in my game, make sure you shout out. Say, I saw it. It was there. Imagine the despair if you didn't have Notepad though. We'd be sure it already exists. That's true. If there wasn't at least something to give us some kind of like file checker, I would be like, yeah, there's no way it hadn't spawned. Apparently there's a way. I saw it. It was there. I just saw it. Little bunny hops. Come on. Keep doing little bunny hops. Alright. Now get lubed up. Chat's favorite part. The fact that we haven't seen a black hole 2 is a bit annoying, but that's whatever. I know we can make that happen. Player ghost dies off screen. I stare at a wall like, alright, is this becoming pointless? Because we're dying to things we're losing runs to things that are out of my control. How many hours has it been since you started searching for a ghost? I mean, since I started streaming. We've been on a ghost hunt. The moment we saw a ghost in our previous run, we knew, oh, the ghost died off screen. We didn't see the ghost. We saw the wand that a ghost should have been carrying, but it was just laying on the ground. So then we hit reset and went back to ghost hunting again. So pretty much, I think that should last 15 to 30 minutes. We've been doing for about 8 hours.
Okay, so just to clarify, if in an obviously completely hypothetical situation a ghost cannot spawn because something was somehow missed, am I correct in assuming it would stay at 0 forever?
Yeah.
Like it is right now?
Yeah. Yes, it would. That's what makes it so tricky. No, the ghost is the only thing that is not really like regular seeded, like how most things are, where everybody can be like, everybody on the same seed, go look. No, it's down to the individual client. There are spawn locations, meaning like chances. We basically, like, picture you come across a spot and there's a 1 in 30 chance of it spawning a ghost. Well, me and you would both get a 1 in 30 chance, but you may be successful and get a ghost spawn, but then I may not. Something like that. East Desert. My bad, Big Mountain. I skipped over you. This is one of the better areas to hunt for player ghosts because the enemies aren't really that deadly. They're not supposed to be that deadly. But it shouldn't harm the player ghost should be able to live through any attacks from them. Now the vault area though, that vault is, you know, there's lots of things doing tons of damage. Just takes one of them to hit the player ghost and he just gets one tap. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, it's just right now I'm in fucking staring at it zone right now. Like, alright, player ghost, where are you? I know you're out there. Don't wanna miss his spawn and then chat be like, oh, you passed him, and then I turn back and he's already dead. That's whenever it'll be like truly despair. I hope you have your mattress set up. Twist, this is messed up, isn't it? Just keeps going. I'm gonna grab the always cast. Do we have any throwaway wands we can put it on real quick? The glass cannon's not now. The glass cannon will come later. Let me get rid of that one perk. Get the delayed spellcast. Thank you, Twist. I'll go back for it in a second. I'm just stuck, burning to death. No big deal. Quick check to see if that first zone had one. Honestly, I've done so many checks that at this point I can't remember if I just checked if that zone spawned one. The hell? Something weird just then. World state. 0. Later, indoor cat. Still ghost busting? Yep. What's the progress chart looks like? Don't forget, you can at any time you can type !wand or !wands, and this menu right here, you can actually pull it up in your browser. So like, for example, here, you hit show progress table, boop, and it will have it right there. No problem, Pandemonium, no problem. But yeah, it's coming along. I mean, I'm not really, you know, like you look at perks, and that's just not even something I'm focused on right now. And honestly, the spells that I've gotten here are just the spells that we've kind of just like, we just grabbed them and cast them just for our journey here. Not anything of, I'm not farming them. I'm not actively looking for them. Enemies, we literally are. You could say that, oh my god, they'll clear the whole enemy list except for the leggy chest, and I would say that's fine. It honestly doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I guess besides the pyramid boss, we do make sure he's on there. But yeah, like, I could clear the whole list, wouldn't give a shit except for the leggy chest. That's the only one I really care about that I needed. This whole run is just stuck on one dude. We know there's an extra one in this world here if we need it. This is East 1. He got the leggy chest before he found any hearts? Yeah. We should have known the RNG was going to be wonky on this run when that happened. I'm like, yes, that's awesome, but also things that are normally a joke are now going to be impossible. What?
So, fun fact. The leggy chest was found 4 hours and 25 minutes ago. The game really heard. I'd lose 10 hours for the sake of a leggy chest. Bet.
Well, it's true. True. There's some polymorphine right there. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet here. It's just I'm really staring at the screen hard right now. Wondering what is going on. Trying to think of any possible reason that this is happening other than just bad RNG. Bad RNG, I guess we can grind it out, but something else. Probably need to take notice. I'm going away for a few hours. If Dunk wins, give me a hat or else. Later, Freeman.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat.
Because I am now sufficiently paranoid, can you check the number of files in the Bones folder again, KEKW?
Okay, on my next restart I will. Oh my god, I'm getting too anxious. Huh. Gold just shot up. Alright. Restarts here. Read Wote. I try not to there, Wolf. Maybe you should check Frozen Vault 2 in the following East Worlds. Oh man. Those have like lots of chaos, man. Zero. Alright, so here we go. Save 0, persistent, bones new. There is, starting at this wand here, all the way down to this wand here. There are currently 40 items selected, so there are 40 wands in there. These are the exact 40 wands that were in our previous attempt that led to the ghost spawning in. What's new, Dunk? Any spell or minion completions yet? No, D-Fear, we're struggling hard. For about almost 8 hours now, we've been looking for a player ghost. Something that is normally a pretty basic enemy to get your hands on. The game has said no today. Is there any secret mechanic where it already decided the biome will spawn, or does it randomly roll here? It's Latali said, because he's one of the peeps that have dug around the code, so I haven't seen it myself, but apparently it's like there are specifics on like spawn locations, and when you come across a ghost spawn location, there is a 1 in 30 chance that the ghost will spawn in. But these spawn locations are, you know, pretty frequent. There's quite a bit of them. So we've been passing, I don't know, like, you know, a ton. As far as we know, also what Dexter has looked up is it is just a 1 in 30 roll. That's what Latali says. When you inevitably reset, make sure you reset until you have fog. If anybody's curious, the fog on the overworld, it is an indicator that you have increased chances of running into a player ghost. So candles have no influence? No, the candles are like letting you know that the ghost is about to spawn, like it's coming up. I think it's like once you get the candles, I think there may be like an increased odds of it happening. But there's no guarantee that you will get candles. I think sometimes it can just jump to a player ghost. Extra life, the one for us. A lot of chainsaws there. Try something real fast. First off, cast the rock. I don't even know if we've done that. Ghost will spawn if you see candles. Before that, it is RNG. After candles, there is no RNG. Alright, so see the candles, then we're happy. Just casting some of these so I feel like I'm being productive in some form.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
As long as they appear on that board back there, we know that the game credited me for the cast. And the rest of them we should be good to go. I've been lazy to switch my wand over to this one, but this one is definitely an upgrade. Soon. Nope, still haven't found the ghost. Still struggling. FaZe, thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate the generosity. F9, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Anti-personnel, I got you right before. Hopefully I did. Thank you for the resub as well. Making sure I didn't skip anybody there. Into the snowy depths we go. The reason it's kind of scary going to these snowy depths over and over is because we haven't gotten electric immunity, which, you know, there are Ukos in this zone. Hell, there can be like an electrical skull just near water, and if I happen to be in the water at the time that, you know, it crosses, it will kill us. But now we do have an extra life, which helps a bit. Like jumping into the water right here, for example, if an electric skull moved nearby, could get us killed. Oh! Dunk up all night. Me can finally watch Dunk. What's up, Hookah?
I know what this is now. It's the game telling you to pay up for getting an undeserved eye within 30 minutes in your last event stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some lucky events in the past, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oh my god. Youch. Didn't even see that guy. Saw the second skull and I went back up to kill it and it was just right on top of me. Dunk, are you wearing your lucky underwear? Mind's Eye says this must be it. After all, he's wearing adult diapers for the long stream. That's my secret. Adult diapers are my lucky underwear. Is there an event cosmetic? There is. There is. There is. It's an electric skull. I forget it. I don't think I grabbed this earlier. Not that we're gonna need them. But let's make it easier on ourselves. Also the delayed spellcasting put down there. The missing wand. Who got that shit? Could move a ping pong onto that. Lava to blood for black holes. Oh, on the always cast? Eh. Grab that just in case. Yeah, that wand is real bad. It is awful. At this point, I almost feel like I'll be angrier if a ghost does spawn. Because if it's like something I've done that has made it not spawn this whole time, then it's like, that, you know, that makes sense. But then if it finally spawns in after like fucking a billion hours, I'm gonna be like, so the game was being a piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Not going for the jungle. I figured I'd opt to wait to the next one since I don't have the vision right now. Actually, I do have wormy vision. But in the second parallel world, you know how it gives you that like guaranteed vision thing? I kind of liked having that going through the jungle since I felt like it was such a high, you know, potential death area. Oh yeah, I never even found a throwaway wand. You put that on. We'll be back anyways. Can we just allow Dunk to change the variable to 1? It is tempting. It's right there. Why, game? Why? Oh, right over a bridge boss. Oh yeah, I didn't do a final restart to be certain. Water's almost spent. Thanks for bringing that up. I'll scoop it up in the lake in just a moment. All right. Let me do a quick restart with enabled, and then let's check that folder. It should still say 0. Could there be an issue with the bones files themselves? I don't think so, considering we had one spawn in earlier, and those are the same exact bones. I don't know what would have caused it. Let's see, save 00, world state. That's the old one. Let's see, 0. Nice. There we go. Read Saba. What's Saba got there? The game's timing could be off since you are no longer running the forced date program. Yeah? I mean, do you think that could be it? Somehow running it and then not running it? That's true. That is the only difference between the two of them. It does seem unlikely, but it's literally the only thing that somebody has said that is like, well, that is true. That the criteria is met to make that, if that were to somehow cause it to error out. I have my doubts, but at this point, I guess you're desperate. Were you running it for the first attempt? Yes, but the difference was it was still running at the time that the ghost spawned in, because we hadn't found a Santa Hisi.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But this one we did find it, so then I stopped worrying about the program. Everything's okay here. Yo, Toasty Burger, thank you for the 41 month there, goddamn. Costs you nothing to attach it now before hitting mines too. True, it wouldn't cost us anything, but I'm also kind of wanting to, like, I feel like at that point it's like saying for sure that's the reason. Is fandom the correct wiki? No, wiki GG is the wiki that you want to use, not fandom. Fandom is the one that most communities have abandoned or even sabotaged the wikis of, since fandom took on very shitty business practices. Maybe to save everyone's sanity, you should turn on my UI timer hits updated mod on to see ghost state in real time. It's less stress for you, and I think you've earned it. Oh, I didn't even. So there's a mod that will show it on screen at all time. Would be pretty nice. I didn't even know that even existed. Have you seen any candles yet? No, I have not seen any candles. Oh shit. It is a bit dangerous there. Alright, so now we have the all-seeing eye effect again. Brimstone of Weight. think I moved through all that correctly. Oh boy. Fill your water. Okay, I'll do it right in this mountain. I was gonna do it at the lake, and then I just zoomed past it too fast. So I saw that there was a bridge boss. Got scared. MVP says, I mean, something must be up. This is unusual. This is, but then again, so was the Mimic early game. That was pretty unusual. Noita gods giveth, and they taketh away. It's not that unusual. I mean, I guess it's unusual when you're looking for it, but that's true. It's not that unusual, but... Let's see... 0. Nice. I would like to get no suffocating. What if your mod resetting's affecting the ghost spawn? I don't think so, considering that's how we've checked in the past with it. Though we've never checked it this actively before. Yeah, I remember the one you're talking about, Latali, the one that, what did we use it before? Was it, oh, we used for the, finding out the X and Y coordinate for the greater chest, right? Yeah, the coordinates, exactly. I mean, keep in mind that we haven't even seen a black hole in this run either. And we have a smaller loot pool at the same time, so there are definitely some odd things happening on this run's RNG. Is this the dream RNG at work? It's flipping on us. Yeah, this does not look like 1 in 30. Dunk, read Mind's Eye and reapply time. Let's see, what did Mind's Eye say? I'm saying if you force the time, the RNG won't vary depending on how RNG is implemented. He said, whoa, no, I'm saying the opposite. Saying do not do it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the only thing is that devs do things in some really jank ways, or afterwards we've been like, wait, why would it work like that? This could be one of those times. You're just like, huh? Is the ghost dead? We've checked several times. So far, it's been fine.
The ghost of butt friend passed.
Yeah, that's what's haunting us right now. I can't wait for the Finding Player Ghost event stream to end. Oh. Mr. Bones, let me off your wild ride. Let me off your bullshit ride. Getting ghosted by a ghost, yeah. Feels bad, man. Zero. The crappy thing is, after all this, a chunk of ice may just hit the ghost in the head. The ghost will die, and it'll be like, well, environmental kill to the ghost. You can't kill the play. You can't kill him now. You gotta restart the run. And I'm going to fucking snap my keyboard in half. The portal's right there. You can't take that. It will take you back to the main world. We're in a parallel world. Saving grace. There's anything that can be too dangerous here, right? Just cast it just to have it done. Is it the 100% run going on right now? Yes, Flex. We are in the moment right now, and we're a little ways in, but also kind of struggling on the step one. Step one, kill player ghost. 8 hours later. Step one, kill player ghost? What the fuck?
Don't snap the keyboard. I am not sure your mental would handle using a controller for the rest of the stream.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be true torture. Like, how we're looking for this player ghost is how I thought looking for the leggy chest was gonna go. And how it may still end up going. If we were to die.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Jostings, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I shout out Toasty Burger, right? Because he was our 41-month resubber. That was a thick resub earlier. I remember it now. The Toasty Burger. Holy shit, that was kind of a near-death moment right there. There's a coup. You know what? I'm actually going to hold on to this coup to test out the black hole setup whenever we get it going, or if we get it going. Read mind's eye. What's he saying now? Oh, my brain. What? I don't think he was saying anything specific. I'm confused now. There was a black hole in the shop? Oh wait, was there? Was there a black hole in the last shop? Or was it Omega black hole? It was a big black hole? Okay, it was... Can I unsubscribe from people telling Dunk to read me? Just making sure I didn't miss any important messages. Phasing does not mess with us today, right? It's okay for me to use phasing. Dunk already sounds dead inside. Oh yes, I am feeling a little dead inside. For sure. Phasing will fuck with the black holes. I don't think it will. There's some loud noise out there. Oh man, I think there's construction peeps outside, so you guys may get to hear some loud noises, and if we're lucky, they'll crank up some music. Do you have real food to eat or just candy, pretzel shit? No, I got real food. I got real food.
It would be funny if you'd finally found a ghost only to die to polymorphine a few minutes later.
That is very possible. 0. I don't think phasing messes with anything, but I don't also trust my brain right now. Phasing shouldn't affect healing bolts.
decide to do a new run, you might just restart until you get the ghost. Then enable Time Changer app and get Santa. Then exit Time Changer app and restart Noita, just to minimize interference.
Yeah, the thing is though, it feels so shitty doing a restart whenever we're just getting unlucky. You know what I mean? Like, it's like we're losing 1 in 30 chances over and over and over, and you're like, let's start a new one for a 1 in 30 chance, and it's like, if it's actually bugged, then yes, that makes sense. But if it's not, that sucks because we're giving up this leggy mimic, which potentially be 10 hours plus just to find this alone. It's tricky. Yeah, I feel like we're cornered. The game gave us a leggy mimic so that we're locked into this run. But thus the if, yeah. Yeah. Put that there. You don't need a chain spell? I kind of just threw it on there just to cast it off of my stuff. I see I don't have any. I do need this though, I think. Let's go to speed up. Is there a rough estimate on how many formations you've loaded? Well, Tali would be probably the person best qualified to make that guess. I would definitely not be. I don't know my formations that can cause a ghost to spawn. Oh, that guy was carrying something. I'll move through like half the jungle, do a mod restart, see if it says that any player ghosts have spawned. If not, move through the other half. What's the point behind digging out the reroll altars? That will play a role later, where I can break the reroll machines. It will allow me to get whatever perks I need very easily. But it's another phase of the run. We just haven't got to that phase because we're focused on finding the player ghost. I just do other things like dropping the reroll machine in case we end up getting past this damn player ghost spawn. Then I can immediately go into our next step. So that's why you haven't really heard me talk about it too much. I just keep doing it, but without really commenting on why. What's a player ghost? Hopefully soon you'll see. A player ghost is a ghost that carries wands from your past runs. So whenever you die, your wands can get recorded into like a wand graveyard, and those wands can appear again in your future runs. All right, ghost check. Zero. This is weird, man. Wait. Is that candles? That's candles, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Dude, you're telling me that was bad luck the whole time? Are you shitting me?
Don't panic, everyone. It's happening.
Four. Oh wait, it has to spawn in. It's here, right? It's there? So it's around us somewhere, yeah? Tell me if you see it. It's here? It was here. I was here? Where the fuck is it? We just saw the... Dude, the whole place is fucking burning, too. You saw it? You saw it down. You saw it below? You saw it below. Okay. It shot at you. Okay. Is it directly down right now? I don't want to unpause. I don't want something to happen, you know. It is directly below me is what you're saying. Down and a bit to the left. Okay, thank you, Chad. Down and a bit to the left. Hit replay. Let's see. So it wasn't over here. Oh, damn, Chad. Good fucking catch. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Right there. Okay. Wait, wasn't it here? Chad, I've lost my bearings. Where from here?
Quack.
Too low? Wait, Volley says too low. It's down more. I'm afraid of it dying to something if we don't, you know, get our hands on it as soon as possible. Where's that formation that...
Quack.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. I'll go to the replay so you get a look at it. Sorry, I shot it so quick. I wasn't gonna be like, here's the ghost. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Kurluk, thank you for the 5-bomb. Hoken, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the love.
We're free.
Yeah, Mind's Eye, we are free. We're free, dude. Lasias for Santa. Ank, Kitty Claw, thank you guys for the support. Asterix, Royal, Chosting, thank you for the love, chat. Chat, just know that this is still, like, there are a lot of hurdles to get past. This one right here was supposed to be like a 15-minute to 30-minute thing.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We are at over 8 hours into this run. Well, actually, this is kind of like a part 2 run. So, but 8 hours of Noita so far, and we got our first player goes kill. That's a bad sign, right?
Now just don't die to Polly.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. But this one right here should be a 10-hour search, and we already have it. We got lucky. So the Noita gods giveth and they
Phase
taketh
1,
away.
Success.
All right. So let me focus up here on now how we can our next step. Whew. Thank you, chat, for all the support, though. I appreciate you
can't believe
guys.
It really was just unluck.
It really was just being unlucky. Really was. Disgusting.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Disgusting, disgusting unluckiness. You missed 100K. I'm sure I missed several 100Ks so far. I gotta I'll have to go through that at one point. Okay, the replay. Let me show you guys the replay.
I was gonna say once we got confirmation the ghost was here.
Right here. You
If
see
that
it?
being bad luck is really what you wanted to complain about, when this appears to be the seed to be.
Oh, man.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
So you only get to see the ghost for a second. I know he's at the bottom right. You see him right there for just a moment. But again, normally I do like a teaching moment. This is the player ghost. He carries a wand from your past run. But I didn't want things can kill him too easily. I wasn't gonna risk it.
Boys.
I was not gonna risk like a barrel falling and hitting him in the head. I just jumped into him and shot.
He did it. The son of a beach did it.
Thank you, chat, for all the love, though. This is the beginning of the end. Deeper. Oh, come on. Where's the positivity, man?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Reculus, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Viniliner for the 36-monther, the 3-year. RNG done. Good luck with the rest. That's true. This is some of the big RNG parts are, not all of them, but some of the big RNG parts we're past it. Wrench, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Alessandra as well. I see you with the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Poe, thank you for the kindness. Thank you, everybody, for the love and support.
Now you just
Thank
have
you.
to do everything else perfectly. Don't
Exactly.
fuck up the farm.
Chai, thank you for the gifted sub. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm definitely going to miss some bits and stuff, but...
Step 1, player ghost. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl.
Hoken, thanks for the Prime, Hoken.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Jostings, thanks for the gifted as well, man. Alright, let's get back to it. Now we can finally play the game. So, I think our next step here is to do the breaking of the reroll machine.
On the bright side, there's no soft lock condition now. Although screwing up the mimic farm would be pretty close.
Yeah, yep. Now you're free to do whatever you want. There's about no way to break the run for the next 5 hours or so.
This is just the beginning of the end.
Well, what I'm thinking I want to do is... Actually, let me think for a moment.
I can finally sleep. Please don't die or win within 8 hours lol. Also I told you chat 1/30th as a low fucking chance lol it happens.
It happens, yeah.
That's the best edging experience I've had all year. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette now.
Oh
Thanks,
my god.
Bubby Dunk.
See, and this is a past wand. This is what a wand I fed it in the wand graveyard. It's a
When did this
a
ghost
non-usable
hunt begin?
wand.
How damn long are you going to be here for? You are going to need a nap soon. Dunkbot 2.0 is going to self-publish before you finish this challenge. You should add a checkpoints. The next sketchy ones are Greed, Diamond, Polyscam, and the multiple suns and moons, right?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So yeah, if you guys hear loud noises, by the way, they're doing like construction and stuff outside, so they've got to just survive that shit, you know. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
our
drenched
next RNG stuff is going to be that we need to create a heart and refresh farm. Now that one's RNG-ish, but like we're gonna basically be just sitting there until it's successful.
Now good luck
hopefully.
with the pressure to not DNK throw.
Outside of that, I mean, yes, there is. Oh my gosh, how did that happen?
Now find the hissy chef.
That's true. That's true. We're gonna have to hunt for that. Actually, no. The Hisi chef dude is in the chaotic poly pool. He's easy to find.
I Would do the re-roll machines get you a bit safer for rest of the run?
That's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. However, I will start trying to, you know, check spell shops, get stuff like that going. Alright, drop that out. We definitely want the melee immunity. Sure the reroll still got it. Alright.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I think how I can set these wands up. Also, I need to be searching for a black hole. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving things over so we have more space. Let's see. Wait, where was this ping pong? I can't even remember where I had it at before. Was I using that ping pong? Good time for a backup save? Yes. Yes, thank you, thank you. Wazuki being useful, or was that Mind's Eye? Oh, you pinned it, Mind's Eye. I was gonna say, Wazuki being useful? What? The hell is this? Was he hacked? No, it was Mind's Eye being useful, which is just the normal Mind's Eye, the usual. Put these like that.
I really wish you guys
Do
could
this
see this guy right
here.
now. He is
In fact,
drenched in sweat.
that there. 2, 3. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up, chat. We have to, because we're about to be in kind of like a farming mode here in a bit. And I know right now it's a little bit rough to watch me get prepped. Then once I have that, I can go ahead and abandon that. I don't think we need that there. So what I wanted is a wand that I can throw stuff on that's all modifiers and cast, and it will put it on my progress list. In fact, we could use that as an alchemist killer, I guess. Wazuki is probably asleep. True, true. Angry Iguana, thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 6 months. Also, Mala Rin, thank you for the gifted sub.
is gonna come and get revenge on you. We heard the steps and door opening.
You can hear, you heard the steps and door opening. Yes, that is the player ghost. Coming for revenge. Purdy Mouth, thank you again for the resub, though. I appreciate you. The next goal, we are going to be breaking the reroll machine. I was having to get all my wands prepped for the craziness. I don't know if I even need the light anymore, but we'll hold on to it. So when I see stuff, even if I won't be able to remember everything that I've cast, you'll see me do this with them. That's pretty much just me just trying to get the progress for it, because even though it doesn't actually cast it on a projectile, it will still mark it down as like a cast spell, which is, where is that? Oh, right there. See, blood to acid.
Backup time, then stretch.
Yes, yeah. Back up, then stretch. I just was glancing at everything. Look at the. So wait, the player ghost. That's so funny. The player ghost was the exact 50% point. Okay. But how many more hours I need? It's hard to say. Luckily, the most crazy RNG stuff we've already finished. The rest of it is a matter of not making mistakes. So, I mean, there's going to be RNG in terms of like spells. Like we could end up where we're like looking for one spell. We're like, where is it? That could happen. But at least that in that scenario, we'll have specific spots that we're looking and hunting out, which makes things a little bit easier. The ping pong on the Lumi drill. Oh wait, did we have it that way before? Oh, I know how it was. I don't even think the heavy spread needs to be there, but... Is it there? Yo, we just hurt ourselves. What? Oh, there was a lamp in front of me. Didn't even see it. I was like, I put something on it I shouldn't have. It was a damn lamp. You can't trust those lamps. So this package in here. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't have ping pong on the payload, so it is set up correctly. Grab this and this. Move them here. Cast them. Boom, got both of them. Get that while I'm at it. Cast. That one I may actually need. Dirt. There's some dirt. I can hear some drilling and hammering going on out there already. Alright, I think I can do a backup now. Whew. If you guys are curious why we do backups, it's not to cheat the system if I die. It is literally because Noita could crash and corrupt my save file, and we need to be able to have a backup in case that was to occur, because that's not a death. That's not actually losing. That's file corruption doesn't count. That's bullshit. Luckily, though, Noita's pretty stable these days, but we're going to be doing some things that make the game pretty unstable. So in this case, we would like to... Do I have it open over here? Yes. We're going to save and quit so that Noita officially closes down. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere, chat. We just got to do this for a safety backup of the run here. So save 00. This file right here is our current run that we have going on. So we just hit new folder, and I'll put first backup. And then we just Control C, go here, Control V. And it drives Mind's Eye crazy because usually he's like, you should have compressed it. But hey, look, we're good, we're good. So we have a backup of the run in case of file corruption. Holy shit, there's a lot of noise. It's funny how Chase is ahead of schedule now. Feeling good, don't jinx it, damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Is it gonna synchronize? I don't know. You could hear. I was like, please, please don't do it to me. Continue. Just had to threaten Steam a little. Yeah. It's like, you better start acting, better start behaving. Otherwise, I'm going to GOG. Yeah, I gotta find out why the time I launched it just from the EXE that I had these complications. Probably gotta mess with something in my settings, because I do want to get away from that damn Steam cloud, because that thing is ridiculous. I don't know what Steam did to Noita to get it to do that, but that shit is jank as hell. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move forward with the breaking of the reroll machine. This is my first time to even go down this far. In fact, I just realized that means our main area, Holy Mountains, are a little bit scuffed, aren't they? Check the chest wand. I'm lazy. We're gonna be getting like 1 billion chests later. Damn. Something is hurting me badly. black holes? Doesn't look like it, but there is electric immunity, which I like that. How's the progress, Dunk? I would have said terrible if you asked me about 30 minutes ago, but going pretty good now, because we did finally get rid of that damn player ghost, which is supposed to be an easy thing to deal with, but oh well. RNG had other plans for us today. You have to get up on the mic and like mess with the sensitivity if these dudes keep hammering and drilling and shit. Whatever's going out there. It's loud. Alright, we grab this. Move that down over here a little bit. Boom, boom. Does it love heart mimics? What? Does what love heart mimics? On a Sunday? Yeah, I know. Road work and construction never sleeps, never rests. So, okay, let me explain these rerolls and everything. I'm sorry, I just have so many thoughts, and then these people like fucking banging outside, so it doesn't really help me focus. I'm like, what are we doing here? We have to drop down. See how there's this reroll machine has an 800 gold price tag on it? Well, you'll see that even though I grabbed the perk, this reroll machine kept its price tag. This is how you break the reroll machine. So we have to get. We're gonna do 6 parallel worlds. You usually only have to do 5 parallel worlds worth of these machines, but we're gonna do 6 just to play it safe today. Do you have 4 worlds of machines now? Well, the problem is I didn't do the full worlds. I did like partial. I mean, I guess I could go with 5 and just assume that the extras will probably be fine. Like more than enough. But basically we need to do 4 more worlds from right now, I'd say. To be safe. Still no black hole, still no black hole. The RNG has been pretty wild today. Don't you still have to load the machines in the main world? They don't really factor in. I mean, they won't get the low price tag. They'll be like, you know, shittily priced and everything. But yeah, they haven't even been loaded in over there. I do need to keep checking wands to see if we can get a black hole at some point. See, that's still got the... See, the perks are still there, but I also didn't drop the reroll machine down. If I drop the reroll machine down, that means I can grab the perks. But basically, I wasn't super interested in grabbing any of these yet. They're not bad. It's just I don't need them at the moment. And I don't want to grab extra perks that could complicate things in the run till later. At the very end of the run, we're going to have to grab everything. I mean, to break it, you need enough machines with low price tags. So if you come back to them after you start rerolling, you're fucked. Yeah, those, I'm not planning for those at all. Like, I'm only considering, I think, like 1 or 2 from our main world that we had loaded in with a price tag that was low. Yeah, see, there's an Omega black hole. If we get a black hole, we'll be able to speed up this run quite a bit as well. Boom. Tele one can be faster. You're saying my current one's too slow? I don't think it's too bad. I mean, there may be some room for slight improvement, but I'm happy with it. Oh yeah, I can go to Walmart now too. True. I totally forgot about that little detail. We'll worry about that afterwards because we have to break the reroll machines anyways. So there's no reason to go to Walmart being like looking for a specific resource when in reality you may just find it while you were breaking the rerolls. And no, I haven't even killed the alchemist. You mean the faster digging? Well, I mean like, yeah, there's a reason as in we want those resources, but also we may end up getting those resources while we're exploring anyways. Look how much time it takes digging. Do you think the value? Okay, if you guys think the value is high enough, even Latali's on board. We can do a pit stop. Ow. It is pretty slow digging. It's just I feel like we may end up in a scenario where we go through this whole zone and still don't have black holes, and then we still gotta dig slow. But Walmart is pretty crazy, so you're probably right. We'll get some black holes here. Because we haven't been in here this whole damn time. Because the reason we didn't want to go in here is because this is also eligible for spawning in the player ghost. But remember, the player ghost only spawns in once per run. So if it spawned in this zone, where there's like crazy dangerous stuff happening all the time, whoops, then it means there's a good chance that the ghost would spawn in and just instantly die. And that would suck. Listen, Chad, shut your mouth. You guys think you know everything. You think you know everything. I don't want to hear a peep out of you. How do we want to go about this? You're welcome, red tints. Shut your yapper. God damn, it's so hard to think when people just boom, boom.
Pete.
Fucking knocking and drilling and whatever the hell they're doing out there. Yeah, I have an implicate, so we can. The problem is we won't be able to utilize the implicate very well until we have a wand that kind of plays off of it, which we do not have. Probably just go kill the alchemist real quick, yeah? Why overcomplicate things? Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. Peep. Put that there for now. So we don't need this wand anymore. No, come back. Alright, kind of like a storage wand we've been using. Some crit on water. Craziness there, but let's get out of here, kill the alchemist. Good thing we have Tinker with Wands too, that makes things pretty simple right now. Alright, we're moving back for the alchemist kill. Actually, wait, do I want to kill the alchemist? Fix the heal wand? Okay. Do I want to kill the alchemist right now? Because it is going to add those spells to the spell pool, making Summon Tekasova a bit more of a pain. But utility box rain is going to give us Summon Tekasova anyways. And there, yeah, there is the Tower Wands too. You think the utility rain is a better call at this point? Crap, I gotta remember. Hold on. Oh shit. He's around here somewhere. Hello, friend. Hurt myself a little bit there. It doesn't help that, like, my projectiles are ricocheting back off that thing. Wait, I forget, if I get inside of it, is that whenever you can... Oh, we're just gonna kill him the good old-fashioned way. Up here. It was weird because we were running a ping pong Lumi, which is like you want to be a little bit away from them, and then we had a spark bolt trigger delivering a payload, which is usually not something I run on them. Alpha. Alright, so now we can really create space so we have Greek letters going. These are just tons of modifiers. Black hole. Don't worry about it. Speed up goes here. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. Put that there. B. Actually, I don't know how that works exactly if I... Let's see, moo. Just cast it for the sake of it. Sigma. Cast it for the sake of it. Z29, thanks for the love, man. Alright, so we got speed up on the Fee. Fee casts a copy of the black hole timer, which I'd rather be just a regular black hole, but oh well. We also had many speed up opportunities to make a faster black hole wand. It was my own fault. I was kind of foolish. I should have set it up before. Let me empty out the heals real quick. When you have explosive immunity and fire immunity, what about the firecracker makes you take damage? Projectile damage, I believe, is the other damage type coming off of it. Like a direct hits from it. There you go. Hi Duck, how do you respond to some people me saying the event is invalid because you aren't going for 100% pillars as well? So you want me to do every single perk, every single spell, and every single enemy in 1 minute or less? Yo. If I could, I would. It sounds reasonable. And pacifist, true. And it has to be pacifist. And it has to be no hit. Easy. No problem. Okay, the controller part, that is not an achievement. I think I'm actually going to take the long distance cast off now that we're not moving quite as rough. Wait, I forget. What did I need to do to speed this wand up? Oh, nothing. It's already... Oh, I guess we could one frame it.
If you think about it, it only takes 1 minute.
That's true. It takes about a minute. That's it. Yeah, I
But
found
if you
light
pull it
shot,
off,
I know.
We could never doubt your god gamer status. You refusing to do it just shows that that title you claim is a sham.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was so frustrated earlier. I found speed ups and all that kind of stuff, but I wasn't grabbing them because I was so focused on the player ghost and the fact that I didn't have black holes. And now I'm looking like a fool for not grabbing them while I could. The butt protector can complicate things a little bit. Hungry Ghost. You know, let's just keep it simple. Let's just go with the unlimited spells. It's a safe bet there. Is it not possible to go back and pick them up? Yeah, we're gonna get all we're just like discussing perks. Oh, you're talking about the modifiers I left. Yeah, but usually it's like go back and look for a specific wand. It's like, we'll probably find them again. Not a big deal. All right, unlimited spells. We grab it. Reroll machine still stuck at the price. Exactly what we wanted. Glancing here if there's anything super important. I don't think so. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to grab that refresher. That's annoying. The crit on oil? I feel like we haven't seen many crit on oils today. I cast it just in case. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And we're just going to grab this perk just for the sake of getting it on my perk tier list. Still nothing too exciting. We already have a freeze modifier, if I remember correctly, which is right there, in case we need it for maybe like going to hell. Drop that down. Actually, what was that wand that the guy was holding? Okay. There's another speed up on it, actually. Actually, let's do this. Drop that there. There you go. And then we can grab Stronger Hearts. And we get to check the free spell room. Checking the free spell room is actually going to be kind of an important thing right now, because you got to remember the free spell room is kind of like, you know, whatever that the game has, it just can throw it at you. Look at this. 2 touch-up spells right there. Boom. It's kind of awesome. What we're going to do...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
for the moment,
in sweat.
We're going to go with... Touch of Spirits. Should be fine, right?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Touch of Gold. And then we have in that one eye room, we have the other touch of spell. Good, good, good. And move that back. Well, guess we'll just cast that, I guess. Maddie, thank you for the gifted sub out to Dario. Appreciate you, Maddie DC. And Maxim with the Prime 3-monther says, may the Noita gods help you. Appreciate you, man. I think they're on my side right now. I think for a bit they were angry with me, but I think we came together. We're back on track. Good, 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 good. Anything else in here needed? I don't think so. Yeah, that's the free spell room, if you're curious. In every single run that you do, there is that eye room over there, and it has 8 spells in it. The challenge is getting to that room. Now, you can dig there like I just did. It's always there. And, you know, some people will say in a run, where did you get, you know, Circle of Vigor? Where did you get Summon Taikasova? Some of these spells that people like have never seen, they think that you have to unlock them, but there is no unlock for them. They're just rare. That eye room is one of the best places to go for them. That tends to be where I get them at. And also you can get to the eye room without good digging if you have a flask of unstable teleportadium or regular teleportadium. You can pour it into the hourglass, which is in the Hisi base, in this base here. You pour it in there and it gives you a portal to that eye room. But just remember, in parallel worlds you have to dig to it. So we're in a parallel world right now, but in the main world you can use the whole teleportadium to get there. A lot of nonsense it looks like there. Actually, is this that's the same one that we have? Can't remember if I've cast that one. Woo! It's beautiful. Do Circle of Vigor can appear with the spell that summons wands? It cannot. So that's why I was saying that eye room is such a good place to go, because, for example, this shop right here, this is called a wand shop. There's just wands in it, and there's special rules to wands. Wands cannot have a Circle of Vigor just sitting on them. You know, like right here, you're looking for resources. Okay, was it? Well, I know that none of these are going to have a Circle of Vigor just sitting on it. The only way a Circle of Vigor can appear on a wand is if it's as an always cast, which is extra rare. But it doesn't spawn as a free spell that you can just kind of, you know what I mean, like a resource that you can grab and just grab spells off of it. So that's why a lot of people, and myself included, whenever you first start off, you think the wand shops are way better than a spell shop, because a wand shop is a wand that then contains spells. Like, for example, this is like as many spells as you would get in a spell shop, plus it's a wand. But the reality is, spell shops can have these other spells that are not allowed to spawn regularly on a wand. That's what makes them so nice. So as a new player, even as an experienced player, you do like the wand shops a lot. The wand shops are still, like, the early game, probably the more beneficial most of the time. However, spell shops give you higher value spells. They kind of allow those spells that have rules to show up. I don't know if I've cast all of these. What's the goal now? Right now, I am in the breaking the reroll portion of the run, which is something we've done many times before. Just got to make sure I don't get myself in a dangerous position. Some spell, like, so not every spell that I'm passing up right now I've cast. It's just any spell that I see that I'm passing up means I'm usually not worried. I'm like, that's going to be a spell that I can come across again later on whenever I'm finishing off my progress. But spells that I'm like, I'm not sure how common that is, then you tend to see me cast it. Like, we see the Venomous Curse. I mean, that can appear, I think, on the Summon Tychosova, but we'll just, you know, cast it to make sure that it's done. Now that's an interesting one. Projectile Thunder Field. That one may be worth casting. Also, this is an interesting spot because the dice is really needed for the breaking of the... It's not needed for the breaking of the reroll machines, but once you break the reroll machines, you want to have the dice. We're not grabbing Gambit chat. Literally could throw away the entire run. No way. But Telekinetic Kick is also needed for the Infinite Chest Rain. So that one's a hard one. I gotta think for a second what I should prioritize.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If we grab the gamble, yeah, we may still get the telekinetic kick anyway. So the best of both worlds. Yeah? Because the dice is nice? Chat saying the dice is nice? The dice is nice? Well, first, let me get this one cast so that I can not have to worry about it. In fact, I may end up needing that. So this one right here, the always cast, we cast it. There it is. Not a spell that you see all the time. I forget, what's the name of this one again? Projectile Thunder Field. And if you're curious how it works, let me show you. Here's my shot. I shoot it into there. Boom, lightning comes out of it. Kind of scary. We're electric and explosion immune, so it isn't ultra scary. But Yeah, I still don't like to mess with it. Dice, be nice! Chat, you lied to me. You told me it was going to be nice to me. You got my hopes up. Thought I was a god gamer. Then all my dreams were crushed. Oh well. Telekinetic kick, we'll get another chance to get our hands on it. It's just, we need that for the infinite chest rain. But also we need several things for the infinite chest rain, so I guess I shouldn't be too obsessed with getting it ready right now. There we go. Need that to run out of charges so I can fire it predictably. No, New Game Plus does not have the Avarice Diamond. You'll see whenever we get to that part, I'll explain it. However, we have to do what's called a peaceful ending in this main world. Can I shoot that safely? I hope I did. So yeah, the peaceful ending will allow us to basically interact with the Avarice Diamond on multiple occasions. Multiple times. In the same run. Drop the reroll. Is this only parallel world number 2?
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think this is just parallel world number 2, isn't it? Moving on to parallel world number 3. Nanes, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate you, Nanes. And also BG. BG, thank you for the kindness. For the gifted sub. Can the ghost kill? Which ghost exactly? You'll need to do some extra parallel worlds for safety. You wasted a couple of reroll machines. Wait. And since I've been breaking the reroll machines, or are you talking about beforehand? Yes, no. Uh-oh. The one just there? Oh wait, did I just mess one up? You took a perk without dropping the last reroll? Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the dice one! I was too excited, wasn't I? Okay, so the thing is, 5 parallel worlds will still be fine, because I do have extras. Wait, why did I go over here? Chat, what the hell am I doing? Oh well. Keep going up. I should have taken the portals, the dragon. Oh no, we haven't killed the Leviathan. My brain just knew by default that I can't use that portal. Kept going up. I guess for a second I thought I had messed up. Check coordinates from player XML just to be sure what parallel world this is. By the way, I should have taken those explosion weakening curses, shouldn't I? That's actually really helpful against the Leviathan. We have to pass by that area. I'll grab it on the way back. If I haven't found another one. Dunk, I swear, if you screw up the reroll brick, I'm going to snap my keyboard in half. It's not too big of a deal. Even whenever even if you fuck it up, it can still be fixed, kind of. Depending on how badly you fucked it up. I would have to have really messed it up. So 2 reroll drops so far, and I have 2 extras, so in that case, as long as I don't mess up any more, 5 will still be fine. How bad can it be? I mean, at the worst case scenario, we end up having to collect like 1,000,000 gold, which is a lot of gold. But that would take an epic fuck up right there. Kind of crazy that I still don't have fire immunity. Are any of those bosses one chance only? The deer boss, I think, is kind of that way. I can't remember if the new game, the reset of the world will spawn him in again. I feel like yes, but yeah, the deer is the only one. Will the peaceful not reset the deer boss? Nope. Okay, so deer boss. That's our fear. That's what we need to be afraid of. There's that. Cast. I don't know if I've done oil cloud. I don't think I have. Pyramid boss is also not in Parallel World or New Game Plus, but he gets reset by peaceful. Yeah, pretty much everything else should be peaceful reset except for the deer boss, yeah? Because Latali said he was the only one, so I'm assuming should be fine with everything else. We still need to do the summon portal stuff. I guess at this point we could just... Smack! I got that. Again, actually, that one we don't even need because we don't even need to do anything about besides a fire. Brimstone. How are we looking progress-wise? Moving along, moving along. Perks are starting to climb up now that we're traveling along pretty quickly. Why aren't you using the progress remainder mod? I mean, I can just glance, but plus chat has it where if you type in !wand, then you can pull up my progress menu in your browser. There's the oil material. So yes, oil blood would give us fire immunity, but it would also remove the perk fire immunity from our perk pool. And whenever you're trying to 100%, you need to grab the fire immunity perk itself. Now, if I was to grab this, I could go to the nullifying altar, remove the oil blood off of me, and then whenever I do that, it will drop, I think, the fire immunity with it. But actually, why not even drop that reroll machine? I'm not even going to grab any of those. I'll keep the oil material so when we inevitably find a crit on oil, we'll be set. That back. How is 100% perks possible? We're going to grab all the perks. That's how it's possible. We grab them all. Wasn't sure on that one if I had cast it yet. Is the run going good so far? Yeah, pretty good. There is like one thing that kind of is in the back of my mind, and it's not too far away from happening. It's called creating a perk farm, which is where... Not a perk farm. I said perk farm. We are creating a heart farm, or a spell refresh mimic farm, and that's because there are these enemies that can actually drop out of a chest. There's two enemies actually that when you open a chest, they actually come out of the chest, and they appear like, one of them appears like a heart and the other one appears like a spell refresh. It's meant to be a trap, a trick for players to think, oh, I found a heart, and then it bites them. These enemies are very rare though. We're talking like, you know,
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
way less than 1% kind of stuff. But the thing is, if you create a farm, you can actually farm hundreds of chests very quickly, which means we'll, even though the chances are like less than 1% that we find them, when you're farming hundreds and hundreds of chests, that less than 1% isn't such a long wait. Wicked, thank you for the 30-month resub. Long run, long time sub. Good luck, Dunk. Thank you, Wicked. Appreciate you, man. Definitely some stuff here that I have not messed with before. Oops, get rid of that. Get rid of that. What are these guys doing here? The Hisi base again, so we're going to check the eye room. Remember, the eye room has potential to give us some of the best stuff that we could possibly need. It's probably a little silly checking wands at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Isn't Water Trail in Taikasova? Yeah, I believe so, but I also have the spell up here because I'm going to be building something later that needs a lot of water. And there's another Water Trail right there. Speak of the devil. Also an explosion immunity. Also powder vacuum. We don't need that. This long distance, we can probably move down there. Fuel material as well. Light as well. There we go. Cast that. Heal back. There's you.
You need 39 loaded reroll machines.
Yeah.
You didn't load all the machines while searching for Ghost, so you're down some in each world you didn't go back to. You also missed dropping at least 1, maybe 2 machines. You may need an extra world depending on how many holy mountains you did not.
So the ones I'm considering, Mind's Eye, so I'm considering this my third. There are 2 worlds to the west that should have like 2 or 3 machines each, and then the main world even had like 1 or 2 as well. So I'm literally just counting the main worlds, not the west ones at all. So I think my 5 I think is pretty conservative. Like the 5 from the point where I started paying attention, because I know I'm gonna go for 5. You guys said I messed up 2 already, but with all those extras that I should have, I'm like, I think it's still okay. And again, worst case scenario, let's say I did mess it up. What will happen is the first reroll machine will be at like 100,000 gold. So I'll just have to travel all the way back to that first reroll machine and spend 100,000 to roll it again. And that would be the fix. I guess it depends on how many rolls I messed up, but it should be fixable. Okay. With that, I don't think I still haven't cast that. I actually do want this. First time watching. I'm so lost as to what's going on, talking about parallel worlds and trillions in scientific notation. It's a little bit confusing right now. Don't be too overwhelmed. This is kind of like deep Noita science. So if you're like a Noita player that doesn't know life it like me, don't let this discourage you. This is more for those people that just like, you know life it and everything and just enjoy the real deep Noita science. I've never even done this run that we're doing right now. That's the whole point of today's challenge. This is uncharted territory. Now, the breaking of the reroll machines, I do that from time to time, but the run in its entirety is something I've never even attempted. So don't let the craziness of the run today make you feel like, oh, these kind of runs are just too much, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. That's probably just today. Other days, you'll probably understand it much better. Your first reroll won't be at 800 after rerolling 30. It'll be 429 billion. It'll be 429 billion if you go back to that last reroll machine. You know what I mean? You're looking at it wrong. Like I'm gonna go in reverse through all those reroll machines. I'm gonna go back to that first one. You know what I mean? The one where I began the breaking of the reroll machine is what I'm saying. You'll see. It'll make sense in a bit. Like, once I start to break it, you'll be like, oh, I see, I see. You're saying that if you run out of, you can load some others? No, no, no. I'm not saying you can load some others. I'm saying you go back to that first one when you started to break the reroll machines. That first one when like, there will become a reroll machine that I say, okay, let's push this number high, right? That one I'm going to leave at like 100,000. Then I'm going to start breaking all the machines. I can always backtrack to that 100,000, which is still bad, but it's not like, you know, like you said, it's not 429 billion, because that would be really bad. That's when you're like, you know what? Let's go to a new run. This run is fucked. Because that would just be the equivalent of having to go to an extra gold room or some shit like that to take care of. You don't even really need to break the rerolls for this run. Yeah, it's not a must-have. It just makes things easier. We can make ourselves OP, and also we can make it where at the very end, we just, at the last moments, grab all shitty perks that I've been holding off of, rather than having to grab them earlier. I'm actually going to go with the extra item in the Holy Mountain as over the shield, which is a bit sad. Oh, yes, we got both. But the reason I was saying that is because we want more stuff in the Holy Mountain, because we can get through spells quicker that way. Oh, look at that. Well, we don't need even all those speed ups. I'll keep one of them, but Light Shot is going to make that thing more than fast enough. Ooh, a regular black hole. Wait, what did I just do here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Swap that out. Nice. Can even just cast that. Good, good, good. I'm satisfied he's not going to throw 16 hours in. Don't give me that look. Don't you dare. Can I not even... Hold on, will that not cast? Just the monople's terrible on that thing. Still slowly working our way through the progress pool. Still not even at 50% though. Whew. But you remember when we do... There's tons of groups of spells that will just blast through. It's just we don't want to unlock those yet, because what'll happen is when you unlock spells, now they can start to spawn in during your run, and they will dilute the pool. You know, like for example, let's say that there's a rare spell that I think it's Summon Tychosova. I think it was Twist that did the math. And let's say that you have every single spell in the game unlocked, all that stuff. When you go to hell and you come across a spell on the ground, there's a 1 in like 600% chance, or not 600%, 1 in 600 chance that that spell will be a Summon Tychosova. Not very good odds, right? But if you have no unlocks at all, when you head down to that same spot, that same exact position, it'll be like a 1 in, what is, oh, Twist is there right there. 1 in, what is it, Twist? Like 1 in 100, 1 in 150, something like that. Oh, it is about 1 in 100, he said. So that you're 6 times more likely to find it when you don't have the unlocks. So that's why you got to be a little bit strategic about when you unlock the spells, because you don't want them to dilute the spell pool when they're not even like rare, or you know, there's not, you're not going to struggle with them anyways. Get the ones that you think you'll struggle with out of the way first, then you do all that unlocking stuff. Which I don't think we're gonna have to go to hell to find Summon Tychosova anyways, but I'm just pointing it out, so if anybody's curious why, you know, why not do this and why not do that, there's usually a method to Twist's madness. So I try to kind of follow in a similar order, just in case I need to use some of his tactics, such as going to hell to gather Summon Tychosova. Do I need another ad mana? I don't know if I do. I have 2 of them sitting up there right now. So Chaos Magic actually makes me a bit nervous, because it could shoot an Omega Black Hole. You know what we could do? Oh, cast it by itself, duh. Actually, let me do it like this. And then this. Yeah, there we go. Now we're safe. Wait, that's not the one that does the Omega Black Hole, right? Is that the one? I'm mixing up my random spell stuff. What's the one called? It's random projectile that we gotta be worried about. Not that one. Make sure that everything's okay over here. It's random static projectile. Thank you. That's the one that I gotta be really paying attention. Do I need anything there? No, we're not even gonna grab any of those. Alright, so this will be our third. Well, there's explosive projectile. We haven't cast that yet. We're not gonna use this though. But I will cast it just so that I have credit for it. Go get Explosion Weakening Curse from the wand you just cast for the Leviathan. Haha. Got that bad boy chilling. Actually, you know what? The Explosive Projectile would be useful against that, wouldn't it? Because then we can use that for our Leviathan kill. What percent are we at? For the entire run, if you type ! wand, you can see on there at the bottom it'll say show progress table, like a little slider, and you can check, you can see my progress. But if you're talking about for the total run, what do I think? I'd say we're like 60 to 70% through the run, but the problem is our final moves are gonna be like high danger moments, you know, like high risk moments. Twist says I wanted to say 30%. Really? You think 30%? If you find the Circle of Buoyancy, save it. Yeah, I do have a Circle of Buoyancy in my first Holy Mountain, Latali. Actually, wait. Was that the other file that had Circle of Buoyancy in the first Holy Mountain? Fuck, I think that was the other run that we did had one. I'd say 0% because this run is going to end by dunk throwing. If I do die, yes, we will be back at 0%. Oh my god, why am I going back over to the portals, chat? Old habits die hard. In fact, maybe I should go... Nah, we're so deep in. I was going to say, maybe I should go kill that Leviathan. There's an acceleration there. I don't think we actually... Do we need acceleration for anything today? Actually, I think maybe we do on the World Tele Wand. Grab it and slap it over here. In case I do. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, if I was to kill the Leviathan, we wouldn't have the water to help out with the mimics. And we'd have to use something else, and it would just be a pain. Probably not work as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this concentrated mod just so I can start to convert that water over whenever we build it. Though I don't think we need to, because you said it should be low enough that it doesn't freeze. However, I'll still do it. Does the progress on streamer wands work on mobile? I think the toggle is off screen. Oh shit, is it? It should look like this. Let me see. And yeah, I'll go grab a tower wand since now we have
If
edit.
you Leviathan before Fish Quest, that is a soft lock.
If you Leviathan before Fish Quest. Wait, how is... I'm trying to think, how is that a soft lock there, Tadpole? No water, but it uses swamp. But yeah, this is what you're supposed to see. Sorry for the mobile peeps that it doesn't like show up correctly. Chaotic poly can give fish, yeah, but yeah, the fish don't just like die out of the water. Anyways, well, I'll make sure to, just in case Tadpole is something I'm not thinking of, I'll do the fish quest first. No water, no fish. Only wands, yeah. It's actually Solar, one of our community members. He was like, he like messaged me one day. He's like, I have the perfect URL, the perfect website for where we can display wands for the streamer. I was like, lay it on me. He's like, onlywands.com. Make it happen. I was like, all right. So I bought it. How long are you expecting this run to last? There's some scary stuff still to come up.
I was saying it matter-of-factly, but I find it hilarious that fish can't die from suffocation outside of water in Noita, but can die from falling because they stop being in water. Why do you work this way, game?
That's Noita. That's Noita. This is parallel world number 4? I think. Honestly starting to lose track. But worst case, we have extra parallel worlds of reroll machines. Nah, I'm not too worried. Even if we're off by 1, it'll be extras. Grab that. And grab that. Teleportitis is going to be very annoying to grab towards the end. It'll be one of the last things that we grab. And screw teleportitis. But yeah, I'd say the next thing that I'm kind of stressed about is the heart farm, where we're farming up. Oh shit. We're going to be farming up the spell refresh mimic and the heart mimic. That's the thing that's on my mind at the moment. If we make it past that, I think it'll be like smooth sailing. I mean, we'll still be having to like go with RNG and, you know, find spells and stuff, but that's, you know, that's not so bad.
Mobile viewers, I hotfixed the toggle CSS on only wands, empty cache, and refresh or hard refresh.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. We got our fucking server admin, who our unpaid server admin, our slave server admin over here, helping us out. Thank you, Mind's Eye. I appreciate you for all you do for our community. Remember, deceleration, yes. That deceleration is going to be crucial. We're going to have to farm that up. Call him a pal. He's our pal. Yeah, damn it. I wanted strong levitation too. Fuck. Chunk of soil, I did cast that one earlier. Master of Masters 200% gives wand homing with swamp kill. 100%. 200%. Go get tower wands. Yeah, the tower wands, I need to do that next. I keep passing over that damn pyramid.
Me, they're not unpaid. Just paid in exposure smiley face.
Yes. And by paid in exposure, I send DMs to Mind's Eye involving some exposure. Don't worry, they're consensual. Maybe he's blocked me, so I'm assuming it's fine. Consensual knee pics, exactly. Thank you, Metal Bird. I don't know what you guys were thinking, you disgusting animals. Just had to cast it so I can get it out of the way. Yep. Circle spell above cast. Yeah, that one there, right? That was the one I think you were staring at. There is... I think that was the one that we already have, right? I know it's going to get annoying at some point where we're checking for them, but try not to do that too much. It's just that one. I felt like... I'm kind of mixing up my runs here, because I did stuff in that other attempt that went bad. So I'm trying to remember how it went, or which file was which. As long as the wands don't vibrate on only wands, we're all good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said they didn't vibrate? It's a feature, damn it. Pretty sure I've cast that already. How'd the first attempt end? Through a technicality, essentially, which was pretty lame. Basically, the player ghost killed itself off screen, and there's only one player ghost that spawns an entire run. It can't spawn anymore. People have never came up with a method to get more of them. It's one per run. And so when it died off screen, we don't know if it killed itself. It died somehow. The environment killed it. It just was dead. And we found the player ghost wand just sitting over there. Wait, what the hell? Gigabyte hole? For some reason I was thinking that was an unlock. Guess not. But yeah, it was just laying on the ground. So since we knew the player ghost died, we had to restart a run that we were about, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours in because of that bullshit. Let's see what we're gonna do here. I can cast that with the Nala on there, right? Yeah.
What's the plan for TEOE?
TEOE? This a D's nuts joke.
I really wish you guys could
Jostings,
see
are you
this
setting
guy
me
right now.
up?
He is drenched in sweat.
The end of everything. Oh, okay. Not a D's nuts joke. My plan for the end of everything is... I mean... I'm trying to think if there's a way we can cast it normally, coward. Oh, I know what we could do. We put the end of everything in an egg trigger, put the spell in it, leave the egg in nowhere land and never hatch it, and somewhere out there there's a little innocent egg that one day somebody will stumble across and crack open and it will murder the world. It doesn't go in an egg? Oh fuck. What about a the other trigger one? It happens when cast? Fuck.
Obligatory D's nuts.
The crystal? Will the crystal work on it? Crystal trigger? Is that also happens when cast probably then? I mean, we're probably just gonna be tanky enough to survive it anyways, but at the same time, I'm like, those polymorphine shots are a little yikes.
Quack.
Can you cast it right before resetting the world? Wait, what happens then? That's a good question.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Yeah,
now.
we'll just
He
eat a
is
polymage.
drenched
Chat's right. You guys are right. Chat's like, just eat a polymage, damn it. I'm like, all right, you guys are right. Keeping it simple. I like it. We just eat a polymage, probably a couple polymages, and then we'll cast it and we'll be fine. Hawkpuck, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. And Wizen, I appreciate you with the, you know, converting from a prime to a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the generosity. Schmamron with 25 months says resubbing specifically so I can use DNK blind. Thank you. Thank you. Did I shout out Wicked and BG? I better shout. Thank you guys all for all the subs today. If I'm distracted, please forgive me. Today's not my best day for juggling chat. Just so damn focused. Oh, fuck. There is some danger over there. Let's just cast that and back the hell up. I guess we leave that for now. Is there anything else here? I guess this one could be good. That's done. Casting all the stuff. It's done. Think I already had anti-gravity, but oh well. And then this and the barrier. I'm trapped. Help me, Tom Cruise. Alright, we're through it. How close are we coming up on? We're a little ways from 50%, but we're getting there.
I really wish you
Can
guys could
those
see this
poly
guy
shots
right now.
spawn
He
right
is
on top of you,
drenched
like
in sweat.
unavoidable? No. They should always spawn. I think they can get pretty... If you're moving, I think they can. Like, if you're running around like this, I think you can accidentally jump right into a poly shot, like, as it spawns in. But if you're standing still, they happen around your character. So if you have double projectile slower, double repulsion field, they cannot get to you. But we're just going to eat a poly mage, and even if it spawns directly into us, we'll be poly immune. I think that's the way to go. What? Wait, hold on. What was in this? Oh, I dropped it down. Keep the swamp spell. That wasn't swamp. That was oil. I still need to unlock the swamp spell. Yeah, it was Sea of Oil, exactly. What are we working on now? I was last year when I was searching for Player Ghost. That was pretty much the whole stream so far. I was literally doing that for like 9 hours. So you could have been here at any point in time. Circle of Fervor, we need to get that out of the way. That here. I can't remember if we did this one. Oh, we did now. And... whoop. Toss that. Pretty sure we did the wall before. I can't remember if it was a platform or the wall. But, oh well. We have that. It's gonna blow up in our face. Copy random. Yeah, okay, that's good. Because we're going to use that with the explosive projectile to do big damage later. Everything else is fine. Yes. Glittering field? Wait, there was a... Oh, yeah, glittering field. Thank you. Didn't even see it. Didn't even notice the glittering. There we go. Chaotic transmutation. I don't think we have that. Should we guess that one? Yep. Let's go. Drop the machine. Again, if we don't grab a perk, we don't have to drop it down. The reason you drop it down is you're trying to disconnect it from the perks that are chilling in there. So if you're not messing with the perks anyways, then you don't have to like kind of like disconnect it from them. Because it isn't going to get messed with. Okay, so I can't remember if that first Holy Mountain had it. I'm pretty sure it did, but just in case, we'll have this here, and I'll even cast it once so that we... Actually, didn't I almost kill myself with that thing at one point in this run? I think that was this run. Keep casting all the stuff. That's actually, that homing I don't think I have cast. Which is the better version of homing. Short range. Cast that. Get rid of... Oops, that's not what I'm getting rid of. Oops. Just miscasting everything. We're set. How you feeling, by the way? Drowsy yet? No, I'm doing pretty good there, TB. I'm doing pretty good. I guess it's because right now the run's in a good place. Where the energy drops is whenever, like, if you fail, like, if I die in this run and I have to start a new one, that's where it gets kind of scary, because it's really hard to keep the energy, you know, going. I'm not grabbing any of the perks, so I don't have to drop it down. What's up, Inks? Did I miss something? So I just tested with Chigui. If you cast End of Everything one screen away from the altar and then lock in the 33 orb peaceful ending, it aborts EOE. I did get a few propane tanks just before it though. Huh. We'll do the eating of the polymage for immunity and just tank it out. But that is good to know. I wonder if there's any interesting science there. I guess not, because you don't get the chest at the end. There are some spells on this wand. Oh my goodness. In fact, let me just pick it up for a second. Anything on it that needs to be removed for safety? It's an 8 cast. That's good. Surely this is all safe. Yeah, just like I planned it. Just like how I planned it, man. I wrote it up just like that. It was going to explode in my face and I walk away. Strut away. Famous last words. Yeah, that's the problem with Noita. Is so many things to consider. You're like, I think that's fine. And then you're like, wait, I forgot about this obscure interaction between this and this that insta-kills the player. Oh yeah, this little ghost I think can be one of those that's kind of a hard one to find. We'll go ahead and slap them on there for a moment. Just chilling. Actually, was that the run before that I cast that? I can't even remember. Damn it. My memory. Eggs. At this point, we probably should have the eggs up here. We are going to end up casting this because the Sun Quest, we have to. So that's not too worrying. How are we looking progress-wise? We're coming up on 50%. We're moving. I wouldn't worry about modifiers and projectiles. You think it's just going to be like so quick once we do like the Summon Tekasova farming and everything? And all the modifiers that are going to come out of that utility box? Oh, we're at the bottom. Okay, so one more parallel world, and then we can start to actually break these damn machines. Sorry if you're hearing any background noise and stuff. That it is the people doing construction crap outside. So if you hear lots of craziness, it's because usually I'm streaming during the night, right? So you guys never hear any of the stuff going on in the world. But we've been streaming for so long that it is currently 10:11 a.m. Been going for around 11 hours. Feeling good, but the world is awake. Biolore, I plan to do an update for you guys pretty soon. All good stuff, of course. But I'm waiting until I have a couple things in place, so... But yeah, don't worry. I am safe. I know I'm not gonna get shot. If you guys are curious why people ask, you know, have you moved or anything? Because in one of my past streams, I did have somebody like kind of unload a gun outside the window. Just it was like bop 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 bop, and chat was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, the area is a little rough. So people regularly be like, are you gonna die? But, yeah. Not getting murdered sounds good. Well, not getting murdered, hopefully. And you deflected the bullets? Exactly. I used my Noita knowledge, and I was like, you think bullets can affect me? Had double repulsion, double projectile slower. Bullets didn't even come close. Alright, this time grab that one wand that's down there in the pyramid. There we go. He had an extra life. Had that saving grace going. Actually, I probably should... Oh wow, that's the... I think that's the rarest of the ghosts, isn't it? I can't remember. I think that's rare ghost. That's the rarest ghost. Okay, that was that was kind of a freak thing. Just walking along, you're like, oh, it's pain in the ass enemy to find. Oh, there's another one. This one isn't nearly as rare, but still, we didn't have it. In fact, we're only missing one ghost. If anybody hasn't seen these ghosts before, they are only on the beta. They've been there for like half a year now or something. It's been a while. But yeah, they still haven't pushed those ghosts to the main client. They do apply like these kind of effects when you get near them. They're interesting, but the reason you probably haven't heard about it is they're not like a game changer. They're just another mob kind of thrown into the pool of stuff. See right there, that guy got too close, so it inverted my controls for a second. It kind of messed with me. He was messing with me. Just got back. I see you got the player ghost. Yes. It was a big moment. Again, a relief. So if you're curious why we're going down here, we aren't going to be grabbing the orb yet. There is going to come a time that we're going to collect every orb, actually. 33 orbs. Which some people might think is impossible. But, using some science, we will get it done in this run. However, we're actually heading down here, and we lined up our character perfectly. If you didn't notice, we're lined up perfectly with the edge right here. This edge right here, you want to line up with this, and you can fall directly through the cursed rock.
You mentioned a few times already you want to move to a place where people won't just fire guns. So what country are you immigrating to? Turkey?
How dare you! I live in Freedom Central. Okay. I forget. Whenever we do a World Tele1 later, let me look. Actually, wait, why am I going there? Hold up. Because I have some design from Twist for a World Tele1 that he thinks would be the easiest to gather the resources to it. Then he explained his reasoning, which it made perfect sense. However, Oops, I accidentally, hold on. Okay, no, I think we're good. I don't know if the doc is supposed to be shared yet, so I guess I can't show it. Let me see. Can I just... Here, I know what I can do. Sorry, I'm taking a quick screenshot over here. With amazing work. Paint. Loading up paint. Pasting it. There we go. Now I can show chat. Just in case it's not ready for the world. But this wand right here, it doesn't require some kind of special 26 cast or whatever wand. Grab the multitudes. This one is one of your wand designs, actually. It's Kubi. That's funny. That's funny. Actually, right here, look, Kubi says grab multitudes, and then literally in the document, let me pull this up. Below this wand here, Twist has that right there. Credit to original build by Kubi in Noita Discord. Are you drawing penises again? This is true. No need to jank screenshot. You can show the document too if that's not a problem. I don't mind it. I don't mind it either, but I didn't know if you had the settings correct. I didn't know if it could be edited. You know, like some people are gonna go in there like, oh shit, and start fucking typing. You're gonna be like, oh. He says, oh yeah, I can disable it. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling you had that. Once you let me know once the settings are correct, then I can scroll through it on screen. But anyways, was there a reason that wand works on multitudes? Just don't use wand refresh, but an empty charge spell instead. Is there an advantage to using the multitudes, Kubi? I like it in the clip, the sound alert after the shots. New guy puking his guts out. Multitudes is the better wand, personal pet preference. All right. Maybe there's some builds later we end up adjusting to, and I'll need that shit. They're hammering like crazy right now. So we have a lot of these resources. We still got to kill the Master of Masters. We can get that from the Frozen Vault, the Tentacle. That stuff will be no problem, no problem. So if you're curious what this wand does, this wand will actually take you from a point in the main world to a parallel world in at the same point. And this is important to know which kind of wand you're using and the person who designed it, because whenever you're in the regular Noita world or you're in New Game Plus, the width of the world will actually change. Like if you were to use this exact same wand but in New Game Plus, and you were standing on top of an orb, and you're like, oh, I want to go to the East parallel world and pick up this exact same orb that I'm standing on right now. When you shoot off to the side, what will happen is you will land in a spot that is not the same. You'll be like, this isn't the same spot I was standing in, because the distance is now a different amount over in the New Game Plus world. But this is designed for just regular run. That's why they've done Kubi did the math, calculated out just how much was the perfect amount of distance needed. Should be viewer only now, if you can confirm. Let's see.
Drenched in sweat.
Let's see if it lets me. All right, it's looking good to go. All right, so if you guys are wanting to see the document that I pull up from time to time on the side over here that Twist has been working on, it's not complete. So if you're looking to do the same thing, just know that it won't have every detail that you need, but it's got a lot of useful information. Pretty much he discusses in his journey when he was going for the 100% run, because Twist has done it before. He did do it on the daily run, and he even tells you about it here. That says that these two game modes make the run very different because of the spell unlock system. Daily run lets you find all spells without having to unlock them, so you don't have to worry about the logistics of unlocking Destruction, Omega Black Hole, Divide by 10, Giga Nuke, Giga Holy Bomb. I estimate doing this challenge as a daily run would make the run 1/3 faster. So, and I believe Twist said it took him like 16 hours whenever he did it. So you just multiply 16 hours by 3. And so that means that he's saying that he thinks it will take like 48 hours. And I'm like, oh shit. But the reason that we don't have to be completely scared is that one of the main reasons he thinks it will take so long is that you do have the variable of finding. Oh, wait. That was supposed to be like 33% faster. Okay, so you'll be 33% faster. In that case, that's not so bad. So you would do 1/3 of 16. So let's just round it down to 5. So you think it would take 21 hours. That's not as scary then. Still dunk math? Wait, 16 times 1.5. Wait. 66% of 1.5 time? Okay, now I'm confused. It's not that deep. Yeah, let's not go down that road. 20.8, y'all drunk? Thank you, AK. That chat over here. I said 21, and they were like, what? But I thought he meant it was 1/3 as fast. I mean, like it would take 1/3 the time. But I guess he's saying he went 33% quicker because of doing the daily run, which makes it not nearly as scary. Because I was thinking this must get rough, but I was like, we'll see where it takes us. Okay, I've got a plan. There you go. They are hammering and drilling and crap out there like crazy. There we go. That'll do for that. Then we just travel up here. I don't know much about math, but I'm pretty sure the answer is 69. You know what? I think Vang is right on this one, you guys. Put away your calculators. It's been solved. Twist thinks this is going to take 69 hours. All these are just nice. Nice. Logic and reason prevailed. I can't do math in public. Dude, I hate doing any calculations on stream. That shit it stresses me out. I'm just like, 2 + 2? It's like 18 probably, somewhere around there. I don't know. It just, you feel like you're panicked to like say an answer. Like I'm in like some kind of math quiz. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta say it real quick. Did I hear that the eye mystery was solved? Not as far as I know. Don't get your hopes up on that one. Surely you've cleared enough parallel worlds now, dude. How many is this? What, did I end up doing an extra? I was meant to do 5, but I think you're right. I just keep going. I can't help myself. Well, this will be the final one. We know we have extras, right? Oh, how did I mess that up? We know we have extras now. Yay, another more love. If we can get 4 of the more love perks, then we don't have to worry about enemies trying to kill us whenever we're polymorphed. So, yeah, let's keep that going. Anything here that we need? I don't think so. Maybe that's... Maybe that, I don't know. Toss that away. Do you use Windex or grease on your bald spot? What? Sometimes I feel like if I do post this to YouTube, some people that are watching this will think I'm just making shit up. But just to be clear, it's the, wait, where was that? Where was the bald comment? I know you're out there. There, see? I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not just making shit up. Andrew was talking shit. Hide! Can you explain why Noita refuses to answer the question about a moving spell which caused a few months ago a few stream to wait, what? Can you explain why Noita refuses to answer the question about a moving spell which caused a few months ago a few stream to not happen?
He is drenched in sweat.
What? Did I have a stroke? I'm scared. What? We demand to know. He's avoiding the answer. Just smile and nod. Yes.
Dunk, please stop ranting about your balding head. You finished this run 7 hours ago. We're getting really concerned for you.
I want to choose world peace. Oh, enemy radar. Chat's been telling me I need to grab this shit. I remember to grab it this time. You could replace black hole timer with the regular black hole. Look at this kid. He's trying to keep up, you guys. Twist is doing his best. He's doing his darndest. Holy crap, that was loud. I think they're starting to try to break into the house. The hammering's coming from inside the house. You know what? I may actually need to cast these two. Nice. You said you even checked the website. You confused the timer, the 0 charges with a timer. It happens, it happens. No big deal. Die already. Just didn't want to. I don't want to grab the wand radar yet. It's going to be really annoying during the... I don't even need to drop that down then, do I? Not yet. Anything good right there? Nope. That's the one that's scary. That's the one where dreams go to die. Let's kill some hopes and dreams. Do it. Spark trigger. Random static projectile. Hey, we're fine. There's a clip of damn it, who was it? Somebody when because they're trying to do a progress, but they weren't trying to do it in one run. They were trying to, you know, like you keep track of your progress list, right? And you say, oh, I'm missing that spell, and then people will cast it. But oh yeah, true, I should have used it on the Nala. That would have been the much safer move. I think that would have been pretty safe. I don't think there's anything that could have screwed us. I can't remember who it was. There's a clip of them. I remember when they're casting it and they just insta die, and they were like, oh, because there's an omega black hole just spawns and just murders them.
Greeting your baldiness or slam. I went out a bit to buy a coffee. How is the progress?
It's going pretty good. It's going strong. Surprised to see no healing wand. There's a healing wand right here. Watch this. I shoot this. Boop. There's a heal. Question mark says, hey Dunk, big fucking from YouTube came to see you here. Big fucking from YouTube. What's up, man? Big fucking from Twitch. Am I doing it right? Big, no, he didn't say big fan. He said big fucking. All right, you get it right. He's not a big fan. He comes in, he's fucking. He's hanging out, man. He's this dude Fox. Ins. Appreciate the love question mark. Thanks for checking out the content and stuff on YouTube. On the YouTubes. Hold up. Where? There it is. big fuck, big sex. That's what you've come to the right place. That's what the Noita streams are all about.
Dear Big Fakeyun from YouTube, Dunk is balding.
Shut your mouth. The fuck? what the fucking? Yeah, that's a good response to that there, question mark. What the fuck? Listen, you just gotta ignore chat. It's sad, but they have brain damage. But that should show that we're really, you know, accepting community. Even those that are literally brain dead are still welcome.
Quack.
Just like that guy. For Santa, thanks for the bits. Too accepting. We gotta have some standards around here. I swear, they're saying the dumbest shit. Mine carts? I don't think we have mine carts. Lap. We're almost there, chat. The breaking of the reroll machine, which I definitely did too many parallel worlds. But that's okay. Because we have like 1 billion shields. We're protected. They'll never get us. I just heard somebody scream while they were... I heard boom, boom, boom. Like a Wookiee or some shit. Should have taken peace. Do you think it's time for peace with the gods? Is it time? Well, it's fine, because we're going to break the reroll machine and get every perk we could ever want. Actually, have I even cast that spell? I have now. That's going to be happening so much later on when we're like at... Hopefully we make it 80%, 90% and all that. It's going to be like, did I cast that spell? What about that spell? White hole. Ooh, we could do black hole, white hole in the same shot. I like it. I like it a lot. So what we do is we take the white hole, we put it there. So now when we shoot it... Oh wait, we need a reduced spread on there, don't we? Whoops. I'll have to find one of those later. This thing, we haven't shot that before.
We need to have some standards.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright. You can't go linking this emote and also saying we need to have standards. You degenerate. Get the hell out of here, Kuba. Gross. Something's wrong with them, I swear. Yo, what's up, LST? Thank you for the 41-monther, continuing to put Kristen's sub gift to use. 100% progress.
Dear
Hopefully.
Queens, to introduce you
Hopefully.
to the channel Dunk gives us shops in normal stream. You sadly missed the last two best shops ever for menstrual outfit and menstrual hair.
It's true. Kitty Claw's right. Though the minstrel part, that was not spelled correctly. Alright, it's the wrong... Okay, never mind. There's no going back. I was gone for 10 minutes. Did he win? Not quite. AKA, we still have a long way left. In fact, we have some of the scariest parts coming up pretty soon. Oh. Wait, actually, I need to kill that guy, don't I? I think he's one that you have to get kill credit for directly. I think. Hold on. Let me check the progress real fast. Is that... I think that you have to kill him directly with acid or some shit, yeah? Oh well. Where'd you find the ghost in the end? Was there something... Oh, you did... I did get it? Where's the big fella? The big fella. Oh, there, yeah, that is him. Never mind. We got him. Yeah, true. Acid is indirect. What am I talking about? True. Where'd you find the ghost in the end? Was there something up with just bad RNG? Just bad RNG, Flynn. Really, really bad RNG. Actually, we can cast that and get credit for those. Do. Wait, did I miss something here? No way I am that far off. Oh. Wrong way. Explosion and weakening curses are everywhere. Increased lifetime. You had to have heard that one. That one sounded like thunder. They were so loud. I'm missing several of my wands. I'm leaving too many things laying around. I gotta... Hold on, let me organize. Let me organize here. Okay, we got that. Move that here. Grab up this wand. And then where did I leave my healing wand? Healing wand, come back to me. Wait, what? Where did I leave that? It was in the last zone? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Wait. Okay, okay, hold up, game. In the last zone? Wait, what? Where did I leave that shit? Oh, there it is. Nope. I don't think it was here. Oh, oh. There it is. Alright, chat. You guys are heroes. You're goddamn heroes. Alright, so now we begin to break the reroll machine. So we do that by taking this price tag that says 800. And we roll it. We roll it again. We roll it again. I'm not even looking at the perks right now. It's kind of pointless. Keep rolling it. Keep rolling it. And we could roll it one more time, but I honestly don't think we need to go that hardcore. I think you can push it one more time normally, but oh well, we're not going to right now. So, Mr. Snoot says, read me? What are you baby raging about in there, chat? This is 9 rolls now? Okay, good. Good. Don't be sad. But just, we gotta be focused. Alright, serious mode. So, this is 102,000 gold. to push to double the number, right? To push it higher. So instead of pushing it higher, what we're going to do is we are going to go back to our last holy mountain. We're going to say, you know what? I don't need to spend 102k because I prepared for this. I can head all the way to our last reroll machine that we went to, which was this one here. It still says 800 because earlier we loaded it in and then we didn't use it and we didn't lose the price tag. So I roll it, boom, it cost me 800 gold to now double it because before it should have said 102,000. But instead it said 800. But now whenever you roll it, it corrects itself and jumps to 204,000. Meaning, if we were to roll it again, it would go to 408,000. Well, actually, it'd be 409,600. But let's go to the previous holy mountain. That is right under that flask. Oh yeah, and just as a heads up, this is kind of the beauty of using both a black hole and a white hole on the same shot. Normally a black hole on its own will pull the polymorphine flask off of its pedestal. It would fall. But by shooting a white hole and a black hole, they cancel out their gravitational pulls, so things tend to just sit there and not move at all. That's why you want to fire both at the same time if you get the opportunity to. Now our problem is we have spread on it right now, so whenever we shoot it, you'll see that they kind of get away from each other like there. So if we get a spread reduction, that'll help us, you know, make the shot even better. All right, so we are going to. So it says 800, right? We're gonna roll it, and now it goes to 409,600. That price that I had mentioned earlier, that I said if it doubled, well, now it did double. We just keep. This is how we're pushing the number higher and higher without having to spend much money. Perk lottery, okay, and we're gonna get the telekinetic kick now. Nice, nice. The dice was nice. We have double dice actually now. 800 to 819,000, and we're actually gonna take a chunk of health loss here. You know what? Yeah, let's take a chunk of health loss with vampirism. The reason we do that is because I do want to remove vampirism from the perk pool. So we do have the perk now. We don't have to worry about it showing up. 800 gold to 1.6 million. So it means if I wanted to use that reroll machine, I would need 1.6 million gold, which is quite a bit of gold. And now it's at 3.2 million. Getting more ridiculous by the second. But yeah, most people in the community have seen the breaking of the rerolls before, but there's always a couple new guys that's their first time, so I'm trying to make sure they can follow along a bit, not get lost. No problem, Mardu. Oh my god. Fucking those overworld bosses spawn in parallel worlds. They just kind of chill. Okay, don't get myself in trouble here. They just can chill in the wall. They can be out in the zone regularly. I am gonna have to kill them this run so I can get kill credit, but it's not a priority right now. You treat them just like the bosses that they're the shadow version of. So that boss right there was the shadow version of the bridge boss. He does the same things. The only difference is he doesn't drop any loots. Regular bridge boss, you get 2 wands, you get those 2 spells as well. Oh my gosh, was that a... Oh my gosh, was that a... What is happening here? Those were 2 polymorphine shots. Did you see that? Look at this. Polymorphine shot. I almost flew into both of them. I almost just died. And there's a poly flask just hanging out. Does fast telewand make a car sound? Anytime you travel at a fast enough speed now in Noita, it makes a vrooming sound effect. They added that like 2 months ago or something, somewhere around there. 6.5 mil. Keep in mind when I say they added that, it's, you know, just on the beta, not on the main client. Not yet. Greg says, I fucking love it. It's pretty cool when you're hauling ass. Basically, when you start to hear that zooming sound, it means that if you hit a wall or just any solid, it'll actually explode and delete that material, a small circle of that material, which is probably whenever you may have noticed when I hit the wall there, it created kind of a hole in it. And yes, it can even delete Holy Mountain and Cursed Rock, but it's such a small chunk that really isn't like, you know, a game changer. I want to grab the butt protector, but that's going to be something I have to grab later because it can mess with my world telewand a bit. It'll force us to only travel in one direction, and that would really suck. Damn it, dice. Pretty much lost the equivalent of 2 coin flips. The dice was not nice. Another speed up. You know what? Instead of the speed up, I'm going to go with the stainless armor. Then we'll go with the faster movement. Alright, so our reroll machine is climbing up. It's getting expensive. But hopefully at this point, for those people that were watching, they're like, why do you just keep dropping down the reroll machines? Or some of them you just walk past. It's because you have to load them in. If you don't load those machines in, they never get the old price tag locked onto them. So that's why you have to like see them. Your character literally has to just look at them. And they've now have that old price tag. If you're loading them in for the first time, then you will see the current price of the reroll machine, which is obviously going to be way too expensive now. Wait, was there a reroll machine right here? Oh, I was like, what is that? That is not a reroll. By the way, did I shout out that we had one of our subs earlier? I don't know if I shouted him out. Half Asleep is actually a brand new Prime. I appreciate you, Half Asleep. Illimited with the Prime 3-monther as well. It says our sweat bump is starting to show. The 3-monther. The first trimester. Thank you there, Illimited. I appreciate the Prime sub for 3 months. And also Chief Green with the Prime 7-monther says, how's the run going? Forgot this was today. Hey, better late than never there, Chief. Better late than never. It's been you've kind of avoided some of the more boring parts. I was just yelling at the game forever, like, please stop screwing me over, because we couldn't get the player ghost to spawn, and then it spawned in after forever. And now I'm feeling pretty good for now. Thank you for the 7 months though, Chief. And see hear the speed, and then watch when I hit the wall here. In a second, you're gonna see that it deletes a small circle in it. If you have glass cannon, the circle is actually much larger. See?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hawk Puck, thanks for the primage there, Puck. I appreciate the love. It's a brand new prime as well. But what did Jay says? You mentioned a few times already. You want to move out of a place where... Oh, that was Jay talking shit earlier. I remember that. I remember that. God damn it, Jay. Fell for it twice. My freedom is being questioned. How dare you. Kepaneri, thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Good luck, Dunk. Hey, I'm going to need it because there are still some pretty scary parts coming up. And if I die, you know what happens? I hit new game and I go again. And maybe I cry a little bit too. Where is that? There we go. What's it at now? Is that 419 million? Actually, a little bit higher than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was a lower number right now. We're moving through the reroll machines pretty quick. What did it roll these to? Not yet. Just to make sure it doesn't mess with anything. How about the secret bar on top of progress? That part of it? No, we are not going to be doing the secret gathering, luckily. He's talking about this right here where it says 0 secrets found. We are not. However, I think, I forget, wait, isn't it like orbs or some shit like that will equal those secrets? So that we obviously will end up getting a lot, but not all of them. Afterwork says, I don't want to put any pressure on you, but I put a believer vote on you. Good. Good, because you're gonna get a +1 to your streak, my friend. You deserve it. For being Gigabrain. Kepanari, though, thank you for the 7 months and the good luck. I appreciate you. And then Two-Fang with the 5-monther says, have you broke it yet? The machine? It's about to break. It's about to break. Basically, the price tag is getting way up there, as you can see. I mean, it's not quite where we need to be, but it's getting there. This is our 3rd parallel world of broken machines. We have to do 5 of them.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
That's
house
pretty
like
close.
a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Kepanari, thank you for the 5-bomb, dude. First, he's hitting us with the sub, and then the gifted subs on top. My God. Appreciate you. There you go. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Kepanari. Roll them. Come on, roll. And I guess we'll grab another Breathless. His chat takes my breath away. No, you're breathtaking. Red's at you. Whoa, whoa! Did you say that to Keanu Reeves whenever he says you're breathtaking? I don't think so. Dunk, how you holding up? I'm alive. Feeling alright. 2 things to say. 2 things says by other people. Put glowing lance on your black hole wand. Put lance on it, not glowing lance. To reduce spread. And does the fast tele explosion count as an attack that ruins pacifists or a trick kill? Honestly, they only made it, they added in, it's one of the last patches they did, made it where that the explosion can hurt other stuff. And so chat will have to answer that one. I've never even used it to kill anything. So I don't know the rules on it, like how it credits it and stuff. Look, Keanu Reeves is the one, Dunk. That's fair, Wookie. Fair assessment. What was I thinking? Comparing myself to Keanu. I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. Wait, am I supposed to be going down or up? I kind of lost my... Chat, did we already go to the bottom? Yes, right? Okay, up. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going left, right, up, down. And we're moving. How goes the run? It's going there, Mesmer. It's going. Boom. Do. Guys, we are all shadow banned. What? You're not shadow banned? Hold on, it's just when I'm fast traveling and stuff, I have to keep an eye on the game because I can fly directly into a polymorphine shot pretty easily. I need to be able to react if I see something dangerous.
Quack.
Quack. Exactly. See, For Santa knows what's up. Explain it to him, For Santa. We are shadow banned. That's all I see from you guys. We are shadow banned. We're shadow banned. Would I see you complaining that you're shadow banned? You didn't restart for so long. That is true. It has been a little bit since we restarted. When they add that airplane sound, I think you actually see on the... Wait, no, the patch notes don't tell. Do they? February 12th? So I think the actual thing... I want to say probably like February 2nd. Maybe is my guess. Maybe a little bit further back then. Maybe back in January. It's only been around for a couple months on the beta. Only a couple months. Actually, I don't think I checked the spell room. Oh, I did. Never mind, chat. I'm a fool. Another extra life? I mean, don't mind if I do. I was shadow banned on Twitch so hard, I had to use Steam to get Dunk's attention. What? What? I don't know what Vin is on about. He's been playing too much Warhammer. Rotted his brain. Ooh, wait, the reroll machine. Wait. Ah, fuck. That's one of the reroll machines I fucked up that you guys had told me. Said you ruined it. Alright, so that's one of the ruined ones. So we should be missing. So we're going to be short one reroll machine. But I prepared for this. If somebody's been watching the entire run, they're probably really curious back whenever I did it. But I was thinking ahead. I anticipated my mistakes. So this works because of coding error that doesn't allow the number to be placed in memory. Something along those lines. Somebody even wrote up an explanation one time so that we could paste it. Does anybody remember the command? I wish I remember the command. It explains exactly what's going on, but yeah, it's some jank going on in the engine that the number doesn't get quite carried over correctly. But the devs were aware of this. And, oh, you guys already, it's exclamation mark reroll. Nice. That's a good command for it. It explains exactly what's happening in terms of, like, the engine and how it's fucking up. But the devs are completely aware of this. And, in fact, when Himpuli was making the Sun Quest, Latali talked about being in his chat, and Latali said, he's talked about it on his stream before, too. Latali said that he was listening to Himpuli, and Himpuli said, I think I made the Sun Quest too difficult. I may need to make it easier. And Latali was talking about, hey, there's breaking the rerolls that will make it so that no matter how difficult you make the Sun Quest, the community will be able to come up with a method to survive it. And so then he didn't make it easier. He left it as difficult as it was. So I believe they kind of embraced the breaking of the reroll machine, and if anything, you could argue things have been possibly balanced around it. The idea that players will use the broken reroll machines to get more powerful. But there's many things in Noita that are that way, where they weren't necessarily an intended feature, but they liked the way it worked, so they kept it in. The parallel worlds, the portals are only connected to the main world. If you jump into a portal in a parallel world, boom, you get sent to the main. It does not work how you think it would. But the devs said that was an accident, and they saw people, having to dig around the portals anytime they went to a parallel world, and they were like, hey, we kind of like that. We like that being the solution, so they left it in. So at some point, yes, you could say it's like a bug or whatever, but it's became a mechanic. It's it was a bug and now it's intentional because the devs they chose not to fix it. And I'd say that probably is where the reroll machine is at right now. It is a bug that became a feature. Just be aware, anytime we discover like exploits that they don't like, they do come along and patch them or change them. Usually pretty quickly if they're actively patching the game. Like whenever they're doing their active patches. So I would be shocked if they ever made a change to that, since it has been around for years now, but you never know. Sometimes the devs randomly get motivated to smack around something that they feel is a little bit too strong. Yep, exactly. There's Snufflate. He says, "Rip Bridge Boss cheese." Yep, you no longer can cheese the Bridge Boss in the same method that you could before. And that one actually was in the game for years, but that was because they weren't patching during those years. Should be able to... Wait, why is that on there hanging out? Some crazy hammering going on. Do that. Do not want to take that portal. Actually, I think we probably need this Omega today. Hammer, hammer, hammer. He's not picking up and dropping all the spells? Huh? Yeah, exactly, Latali. I may use it for suicide at the end of the run. We're going to toss that to the side. So we'll hold on to this. Cast that for the hell of it. And we're back on track. Suicide. Well, at the end of it, you gotta remember that on the progress menu... Oh, this is kind of nice. I did need that second explosive projectile for the Leviathan kill. But on the progress menu, right here in the very first slot, this is... So the enemy's progress fills in when you kill something, right? So that means I've killed a sheep. That's why I have it on the progress menu. Well, the player is right here, meaning you have to kill yourself to get on the progress menu. So once we have everything filled in, this will be the only square remaining, the last square. And so we'll have to shoot a projectile that kills us as the very final move. Yo, what's up, Misdirected? Thank you for the 33-monther. It's good to see you, dude. And Morlog with the Prime 2-monther. Both of you guys sending out some hearts. I appreciate you guys. You can't see me. My heart's getting blocked out by sweatlings, but it's there. Thank you, Misdirected and Morlog. Monar, I'll update you guys soon on the living situation. Life has been getting in the way. Been too busy these days. But I'll update you. All good stuff. All good stuff, of course. Do I need copy random? I don't think I do. I'm going to lay it down right there. Make sure I did cast it at some point. Yes. There's the reroll machine. Oh. Almost got smacked. Dude's trying to snipe me. I only have 1,300 health. There you go. Reroll machine is getting pushed up even higher. Is this our final parallel world? Maybe? Buy reduced spread? Oh wait, there was a reduced spread up there? Thank you for saying something. In fact, wait, I'll get it on the way back up. That number is kind of insane, but there was a reduced spread I need to grab at the jungle shop. Gotta stop by the jungle shop. Alright, what's this reroll machine looking like? I feel like Is it like 2 rerolls away? Is it 2, chat? Is my brain functioning correctly? I left your stream on overnight. My phone almost melted. Yo, Red. Don't ruin your hardware, man. Nah, like 7? Oh, okay, I've miscounted. Wait, what? I thought I was told to reduce spread. What are these lies? I don't see a reduced spread. Or was it the previous mountain before this? Not liars! Woo! Appreciate you, chat. Alright, this is huge. Because now our shots will actually be accurate. And they'll be perfectly layered on top of each other. So whenever there's any flasks nearby, it won't pull them in. They'll stay perfectly still because the white hole and the black hole, the physics, the gravitational pull gets canceled out on them. One of each. Please, game. See that explosive right there? Boom. Didn't eat. Okay, it actually moved slightly, but boom. Didn't even move. Didn't even move. What happened to the first run? We lost to a technicality. The player ghost killed itself off screen. So it only spawns once per run. There's nothing you can do. Nobody's ever found a way to change that. So it was an enemy that I could not get on my progress menu since it died off screen. We don't know if it killed itself, but something killed it. It died off screen. Let's put it that way. So then we were forced to jump to another attempt. Why do you sound like a race car? That's because once you get to a certain speed, it does that to let you know that if you hit a solid material, it's going to dig away. Boom, like that. Trick kills should count for the log. That makes it kind of complicated though, because trick kills are just means like the player wasn't like credited. I mean, nothing was credited. The environment was credited. And so for it to get tracked, it means like, for example, every time this fire burns this guy and he dies, it would be like, it doesn't know if it fire killed it or I set the fire and then let it lead over to him and die. It just, you know what I mean? It doesn't follow the chain of events. It just says, oh, the environment killed him. That's what a trick kill is. The game, tricking the game into thinking the environment killed him, even though maybe it was you. You may have been the murderer. So you're saying 7 rerolls, that's 1. 7 seems extreme, but... You lying piece of shit. I told you it was like 2. You lying little bastards. Alright. Does the explosion hurt you if you don't have immunity? I don't think it does, right? Does it? I think it's safe for the player. If you ain't done hands, always do them as soon as possible for the portal. The hands disappear for... Yeah, so I got the
well, I wish you guys could see this
summon
right
portal
now. He is
chilling.
drenched in sweat.
We're looking pretty good on that front. I am going to warp back to the main world. And in fact, what we're going to do now, the reroll machine is officially broke. So we are going to do a mod restart. I think, is there anything else that... Yeah, we're just going to do a restart here. Sweat Mountain. Is it possible to do a backup while the game is currently open? Let me check. I've never actually tried that. I think you're supposed to close it down. So for example, save 00, if I copy that, because we just did a reset, and I went with just first backup save, new folder, second backup, no, let's put second backup. Oh, there you go. Because we did a mod restart, so our save 00 is up today, 11:11 a.m. So that was 1 minute ago. Not bad. Speaking of kill credit, fun fact, you can get a kill from shooting a potion. Normally, prop tag blocks these items from counting as a kill, but potion is missing it. Did not know that. Alright, where are we heading to? I guess down. We'll go do the... Let's see, there was a reroll machine I had dropped down. We're heading to the jungle right now. And then I'll finish out the end of everything quest. Wait, what's the only multicast I'm missing? Cast the Hexa from the Snowy Shop. It's the only multicast you're missing. Damn, these guys are going nuts out there. Keep it down! I'm trying to play some Noita! Stop your drilling and hammering. Alright. Yeah, I have a buoyancy right here. So we're looking good on that front. Progress. Oh, look at that, chat. We have crossed the halfway marker. Woo! On the spells. Enemies, we are a little ways past it. Perks, not quite. But we're about to blast past it. Blast, I tell you. Can you come back in 15 hours? I'm still doing my Noita run. What do you guys, you think they'll listen? They'll be like, sure. No problem. I think we can grab Peace of the Gods now. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Repelling. Wait. Is Repelling okay to grab right now? I don't think there's anything that it will complicate. That's all he says. What? Chad's trolling me over here. Gonna carry that weight. Not if you need to do the perk halter. Wait, why would I need... What? It can make it a bit more difficult to sustain yourself with the chest rain. Alright, it's not risk. I don't... The chest rain part, let's... The chest rain stuff just adds in so much unknown, you know? Also, there is a vertical statue, so we're going to try to cast the portal spell. Alright. There's the horizontal. Wait, what? There it is. So it was in the mid-air right there. Okay. So then we just grab Summon Portal, put it down, and then we cast it. I can probably even toss away that there. Woo! We're in! Then we grab the end of everything. This one is very scary. Nice, nice. Cast it, that will come later. That part is a little dangerous. I Actually, I think the divide by 3 I haven't cast, and the hook bolt as well. Alright. Well, for the most part, I got those. Alright, so what are we looking for right now for our setup? We already have the telekinetic kick, so that we can start to do our chest rain or our utility box rain. Do you need to survive the end of everything to get the achievement? Yes. Because if the end of everything kills me, then it will steal the credit of the player kill, which you got to remember that the player kill is right here. So I need to be able to kill myself. You can probably do utility rain already. More love would be nice to get 4 times. Yes, I like that idea. That's the move right there. More love. Also some extra perks as well. There is more love. We now have 3 of them, I think. Don't want to waste too many rerolls. Chat will get angry at me. Not that I would ever do that. That's ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Bit of lag. Actually, have I cast that spell before? I don't even know. So if you're curious why backups are so important, it's because if the game corrupts, sometimes just small minor things happen, but in a run like today, the minor things can actually be a big deal. So you could have it corrupt and look at your progress menu, and there could be things missing on your progress menu that just won't fill in. Just certain issues that you're like, what the hell's happening? So I have to have a backup in place. So if something happens, I will just literally load into the backup, and we don't have to worry about the specifics of, you know, what exactly happened in the file corruption and everything. I got everything else. I don't know if I've cast that, but another extra life. We already got 2 of them. Are you avoiding orbs? Yes, because you got to remember, when you grab an orb, it unlocks, the first time you grab an orb only, it'll unlock the spell that's underneath it. In the future, if you grab that exact same orb, it'll have a heart there instead. But when you unlock spells, you're adding more spells into your spell pool, which means more stuff to get in the way of other stuff that you're looking for. Like, it dilutes the pool, right? How do you use that weird spell that you just tossed? Fizzle? Fizzle actually has some purposes. I'm never really crazy into it. It does increase your projectile speed. It does reduce cast delay. But yeah, it's a weird one. I've seen some people utilize it for. I can't even remember the builds that you run with that. It's not completely terrible, but it's a little weird. I didn't know it interacted with it mid-run. So I think it shouldn't mess with your run. I think once you do you know how like I'm constantly doing restart, like closing the game, reopening it? That's when it will start to mess with your loot pool. There's what, see, Woat likes the fizzle spell. I knew it. I knew it. 1 second, chat. Alright, did you leave your 4th wand? It's right there. Is there anything that I need to... I think I've got all these. Yeah. Woat likes acid too? True. Guy's lost his mind. Kind of want to get this strong levitation because I feel like it's useful for like the stuff we're about to be doing. I'm not supposed to waste too many rerolls. Please don't be angry, chat. Wasn't there a command to see the percent unlocked so far? If you type !wand, it will take you to a page that you can literally, there's a slider that you can turn on my progress to see what, you can see this menu right here. From the browser. No problem, no problem. What do you do with the really shitty perks? You can skip them for now. I mean, you gotta remember that we're doing a 100% run, so by the end of the run, I will have to grab them. I just try to time the grabbing of them in a time where it's like, it doesn't really matter. You know, it's like, it's not a big deal. You can, you know, mess it up. It'll be fine. Yeah, we have Leggy. We already know where it's laying at right now. We just haven't grabbed it. Yeah, if we grabbed it, we would have had it this entire run so far. That would have been real bad. If you're curious why most enemies aren't going after us, is because we do have 3 of the more love spells, which makes most of them not aggressive towards us. But we want to get 4 to make all of them not aggressive towards us. I think I need one more spell to get rid of, I wish. Put this down here, maybe that'll help. Nice. I think I cast that one. Alright. Perks. We're supposed to be focused and only grab the dice. Oh, there's a more love. So there you go. There's our 4th more love. So enemies shouldn't be aggressive to us even when we're sheeped. And there's the last extra perk, I think. And I'll just grab this one. It's whatever. We already grabbed the other one before. Why no Iron Stomach? Not yet. Iron Stomach can mess with us. How much grinding is left? Well, and I think we're coming up on this one part that is, you could argue maybe the scariest part of the entire run. And it is the infinite chest rain. And it's got me a little nervous. Got me a little anxious right now. Twist says same. You afraid for me? Damn, they are loud as hell out there. Is the event already ending? No. We still have a lot. Plus, I could die in the run, so... Why? So, what's going to happen is we are going to be polymorphed as a sheep as death rains down around us.
Stretch and drink time?
Yeah, I think it is a good time to stand up just for a moment. But yeah, death will be raining down all around us. And in that moment, we're going to polymorph ourselves and hope that we don't die. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about it. You done great progress in 2 hours? I'll thank you there, Nova. So we still got, you know, pretty much almost all the bosses to go through. We've only killed 2, which is the dragon boss, the pyramid boss. Oh, and the alchemist 3 we've killed. What else are we gonna do here? Spells. We'll keep, you know, working away at the spells. Once we start doing the unlocks, this will add a ton down here really quickly. I think that one green missile, I think we may have that right in front of us right now. Yeah, we do. Oh wait, where are we currently at? 362? It'll be tricky tracking all that stuff. 363, yeah. It's gonna be tricky tracking all the unlocks once we get down to the... I guess right now we're in probably the worst spot, because as the group gets smaller, we can just make the list of like what I'm missing. But since right now I'm missing so much, it's like, it's quite the list. Oh man, the electrical one, I didn't cast that. I've come across that twice. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're making some progress here. Perks is going to be the easiest one. I mean, at the point that we're at right now, like if somebody told me in the next hour you need to have 100% perks, I can do that. No problem. We already have everything we need. The reroll machine is broken. We can just sort through whatever. But the problem is I don't want to grab some perks until I know the run is like done. Because some of the perks are so bad, it's just a nightmare to work with them. So I am holding off grabbing them. And I'm just grabbing pretty much my dream setup to make me super strong so I can tank damage. Why not cast every spell? Also, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cast every spell. It's just hard to keep track of which ones are missing, you know. You don't want to just cast every spell you come across because you'll just never be moving. I'm going to stand up. Yeah, I'm going to stand up and stretch for a moment. Don't worry. And just take like a 2 or 3 minute break. I'm just trying to get a grasp on what all we're missing here, and that way I can focus up. But of this whole thing, all of this, the only thing I'm really afraid of is somewhere around in this area here, there is a heart mimic and a spell refresh mimic. Actually, if you do get confused at all through this stuff I'm talking about, don't forget, you type !wand.
Quack.
You get linked to this right here. You hit show progress table, and you can see exactly the things that I'm talking about. So the thing that I'm saying I'm very afraid of, I'm zooming in right now so you guys can get a better look at it, is this right here. The Heart Mimic and the Spell Refresh Mimic, which are enemies that you have to open out of a chest. They are very rare. You click it, you can actually learn about the spells themselves. And see, look, you can find it in a utility box with a 0.0594%. You hear that? A 0.0594%. That is goddamn rare. Treasure chest 0.07. Nice. So 0.08% chance to get from a chest. These are crazy rare, but you'll see why that's not. I mean, yes, this is a scary moment, but it's not the dropping from the chest that scares me. It's the setup of what we're doing is going to put us in a very vulnerable spot where we can instantly die. Getting it from the chest is not hard. Surviving while you're getting it from the chest, that's where something can go wrong. All right, let's go do it. Let's get to work. So we're actually in the bottom area where the boss is loaded in, and since we're not... Wait, Latali, is it a bad idea to kill the boss ahead of time? Because I kind of want, since the boss is not really a focal point of today's run, I kind of want to just kill him now to remove the risk of him, like, you know, any kind of corruption or anything like that, so I can get my hands on the salt. Is that a bad idea? Twist, you weigh in on that as well. Are you going to carry the Sampo the whole rest of the run? I will lose one of my inventory spots. That is true. Stop using explosives. I don't think if Colmy dies, I think you have to get credit, right? I'll take that off there actually. For now. I don't recall anything bad happening from doing it now. I don't see any problems otherwise, but I'm not Latali. Aren't you doing a Sampo duping? Exactly, that's why I want to grab it now. Do a mod restart after. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, what we're going to do... Fill the inventory. I'm okay with it going in this slot here, because later we're going to be doing perk duping, so it's going to kind of be a pain anyways. Alright, so... I'm going to go ahead and... There we go. There's Colmy. We do not take that portal. And I'm going to head a little ways up here real quick. Just a little ways. I want to stand in like a safe spot or safe-ish. And then we're going to do a quick mod restart just for stability reasons. Lock in the win. Lock it in. Yeah, we still need the extra Sampos, meaning I will need to drop this out of my inventory whenever I go to do like duping. So I can get, I think we'll end up with 4 Sampos. I think that's the right amount. I think 3 is actually the right amount, but we're gonna get an extra just in case anyways. The command is not available, Chad. You don't even know the top secret command. So the world is not aggressive to us. They're all just chilling. Dark chest now? Yeah, I'll go get the dark chest prepared right now. That's a lot of bots. Chad, stop losing your goddamn mind. You're still live? Yep. Well, who knows? This could just be the beginning. All it takes is one death, and this stream will end up being like 40 hours plus. Because we still have a lot of our journey left and a lot of opportunity for mistakes.
One of these events you should have it actually be a secret command and have like a handful available before the end if someone figures it out.
They'll get so angry fast. What the hell? Why not shift Polly away? We're gonna need Polly today. It's gonna be helping us. I have a coup here. That's for messing with stuff. Actually, let me get rid of these acid spitter guys. Just don't trust them. Just don't trust them. I think I can hear Stelbred trying to escape Dunk's basement. Get back in there! What the fuck? Who unchained you? Okay, we're gonna line up with that. And then there. Oh, come on. Gotta shoot him in the crotch. Those are ones I hadn't cast yet, so just getting them out of the way. But we also need, we'll leave this here. Hopefully it'll stay here for later. Wait, did I not put the... Alright, coup, stay there. I need this key. Alright, so this is the thing I gotta make sure not to mess up, because you can kind of... The game is kind of like glitchy, and Latali has a fix for it on his quality of life mod, because it is kind of jacked up. But essentially, if you play the wrong songs for the key, you can kind of screw yourself out of being open in the chest, or being able to open the chest. You're still missing Zeta from the Greeks, but other than that, all of them, yeah, we're looking pretty good on the Greek letters. Looking pretty good. Yes, we did get the player ghost. We did. What do you need the coup for? I want to test the black holes later to see how they're affected by that coup. Because it will drop out of the chest, and I don't want the black holes. You'll see. It's gonna be later. I'm gonna create like kind of like a farm, and that coup is gonna be kind of one of the things that can mess with it. So I like to test it with it. Only an issue with the music boxes. Okay, so as long as we are only using, we don't kick any music boxes. For this key, we need to play... What were the two songs for this? I gotta remember. Let's go to Wiki GG, and it is, I want to say... I just type in Alchemist key, does that work? Oh, Crystal key, there we go. The Crystal key. How you get a player ghost? Just die 30 times to start? Oh no, we just filled our bones folder with throwaway wands that don't have any resources to utilize, so that he would spawn. What was really bad, Suffer, is we got about, I don't know, like 3 hours in or so, and had a really good run, you know, getting momentum, and the player ghost died off screen to something in the jungle. It just, like, there was just a wand laying there, and I was like, fuck, and we had to literally do a new game because if it died off screen, there's no more player ghosts, so scammed. All right, Cantale, so we got to get that set up, and then I'm gonna do this one first. This music note one first. We're looking decent, Bull. We're looking decent. ECBGF. All right. This is the end of part 1 for my 100% progress run for Noita. Part 2 is already uploaded. It's on this same channel. I'll link it in the description below in case you can't find it, but it's on this exact same channel. So thanks for sticking with it so far.